never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May, with you for the next 4 hours, and 2 of those hours are going to be spent with somebody quite delicious indeed. It's the lovely Pauline Wheeler, of course, from Hunkydory. How are you,
Hello,
good lady?
my darling.
Mwah. Mwah. How are you?
Do you know what? It smells lovely.
Thank you very much.
I'm good. I'm good.
That'll be the smell of excitement at what you've got coming my way this afternoon, because we have got a great afternoon planned. I love the fact you're wearing black for Black Friday. I know it's not Friday, it's Sunday, but it's still the Black Friday event.
Yeah.
It is the last day for this today as well. So Pauline's got shows 1 and 3.
Yeah.
3 o'clock we are going to be concentrating on massive Black Friday savings. Oh my word.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible deals on that show at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But this hour, Pauline and I around the Christmas tree. Would you like the perfect mystery Christmas gift? Rocking around. No, it should be crafting around the Christmas tree. Have a hunky-dory time. That would be good. That would be good. Let's make that happen. Oh, the rapturous applause from the crew there, Pauline. Let's talk about these. Oh, they are clapping now, which is good. In fact, we should introduce the team. We always like to introduce the team before we start anything, don't we? But we have got Christmas goodie boxes coming, as you probably spotted. Who's on the floor today? Well, in the studio, we have Dan, the cameraman, and in the back, we have lovely Sewing Street person, Kat, there with her beautiful hair. Look at that. Dan, you should do your hair pink as well. You'd look good. You and Kat would look like twins then.
Don't fancy doing it for Christmas.
No.
Add a bit of sparkle.
Do you know what I think would be good?
Mind you, he's so fantastic as he is.
Oh, Dan's brilliant, but I think for the festive season, wouldn't it be nice if we put like glitter in his hair, little baubles in his hair?
We could glitter his beard.
That would be good. Little jingly bells in his beard. I can almost hear them. Yeah. It's that good. Can we not make that happen? No, that's not going to happen. Somebody who loves his jingle bells, come on, come and say hello.
I can hear a jingle.
Look, it's Jimmy on the floor, and look what he's got on his feet. He's our own little Christmas elf
jingle my
today.
bells.
Look at that.
It's shimmying.
Health and safety at its best over a cable. There it is, which I love. Beautiful. Thanks, Jimmy. Jimmy is going to be delivering lots of Christmas goodies throughout the afternoon, especially when Auntie Pauline is around.
Oh, absolutely. He never lets me down.
Look at that. How exciting. Let's find out who's in the gallery as well. It is, of course, our director, Daddy Adam. He calls himself the same old, same old. He's not, but there he is. There's Daddy Adam. And look, it's Kat, the fabulous producer that is in the background there as well.
Producer extraordinaire.
That's what she's called. Producer extraordinaire. Obviously, Pauline fills 2 of my slots today. Let's find out what else is going on today here at Hobbymaker. Black Friday deals with Keith, the life, the legend. Yes, Mr. Paper Dynamics is going to be here at 2 o'clock. Can I say that show, oh my word, he has got some brilliant deals. It's a lot of when they're gone, they're gone. We've got metallics, we've got pearlescence, we've got some fabulous beautiful grey silver. We've got core essential cardstock and paper stock for you in the 2 p.m. hour. And Keith's also going to be back later with our lovely Hayley West at 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. And 6 o'clock as well. Basically, it's a double hour with Keith later with Hayley. Poor Hayley, say I. Pearlywinks are going to fill in the gaps as well today. Simon from Pearlywinks is going to be with me at 4 o'clock and then with Hayley at 7 o'clock as well. We've got so many fabulous things for you today. So keep it here at Hobbymaker. If you would like to get involved, because Pauline and I were genuinely quite nosy, aren't we, Pauline?
Just a little bit.
We like to know what people are up to. So if you want to get your emails in...
It's fear of missing out.
It's true, FOMO. We don't want FOMO, the terror of missing out.
Can't
TOMO,
do
we
that.
don't want that. The horror of missing out, we don't want that either.
No.
The studio at hobbymaker.co.uk is your address. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk if you would like to get your emails in. And if you want to send pictures of what you're up to on this fine Sunday as well, you can see what Pauline and I look like you know, the glamour and this. We'd like to see you as well. Do attach a photo. If you want to put a picture of you with your makes, you know what happens. Last night I gave away £100 credit.
Did you?
To somebody for November.
Oh, end of the month.
Yes. So how do you fancy being in the draw for December? All you need to do is attach a picture of you with your makes. It could be, you know, your picture of you as well. It's nice to see you. Send your makes. The 30th of December is when we are going to be picking the next winner. How good, after the expense of Christmas, to win £100 credit to your account. That makes for a happy new year, doesn't it? Now, if you do want to message live to the studio as well, you can do that on the website. What is the website? You can do it on the app as well, but if you want to go to the website, Jimmy and Dan, potentially, let's find out that website address. It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
No, that was Dan and Jimmy.
It
like
was.
a glorious
It was
festive
just
choir.
about Dan.
That's
It was
good.
more Jimmy.
Dan's volume is going up. I've
He's
decided.
getting there.
It
He's
is.
getting there.
We're soon going to hit a decibel, I feel it. Right, let's dive on into the product. You saw Anne-Marie launch these on Tuesday, I think it was, here at Hobbymaker, on a Black Friday
Surrounded
price.
by goodie
Today,
boxes.
they are on the final Black
Yeah,
Friday
this
prices for
is
these.
it, yeah.
This is incredible. A Christmas goodie box. Imagine around the Christmas tree receiving one of these. We have got a deal on 4 coming up as well. What you have in here equates to how much value, Pauline?
£80.
£80, but we're not
Well,
paying
at least
£80 for that,
£80.
are we?
No
way. A box for £80, no, that's not good. We don't want that. So, Pauline, would you kindly give our little screen up there a little tickle? Go on, give the little... and let's see if we can descend that.
Come on
price.
down.
Thank you.
Come on
Look
down.
at that. Apparently, it looks like you're doing night feed. Look at it. It's like you're milking it,
Yeah.
Pauline, there. It's like an udder.
I
in
was
the bottom of the screen.
doing my dove from above.
Oh, you were cooing.
Yeah.
Cooing it.
Cooing it down.
I used to love that.
My turtle dove.
30 quid. So for £30, you are getting a mystery contents may vary box. Pauline, let's start to begin with. With Hunkydory, we know that what is inside is going to be great quality.
Oh,
right?
absolutely, absolutely. This isn't something that has, like, items that Hunkydory can't sell. This isn't
No,
items
back in the
that think,
warehouse. No.
we've got these other things that we won't put on the shows. Shall we put them in a box and sell them? No.
No.
This is pure quality, 100% Hunkydory quality. Images like, you know, we've been doing this for how long?
A long time.
So, yeah,
Should we
so
dive on
you
into
know.
one? Everyone is going to be
Let's
different,
go
but
in.
we are going to guarantee the quantity. We are
Well,
going to guarantee the quality.
some of the items, if you buy a single one, some of the items, and then you buy a second one, there may be slight crossover in some.
This is true.
But you just don't
we
know
do
what
have a
you're
deal
going to
coming
get.
up for 4 of the boxes as well, if you want to go
Yeah.
for it. But if you want... oh, no, hang on. We'll just get the names through. Who's got 4 in their basket already? Kim. Kim in South Yorkshire, you've got 4 in your basket.
She's on the ball.
Unless you want... well, she is, but I hope you're going for the deal where you actually get 4... this deal here. You need to go for 4, which would be £30 for each of them. So £120 as opposed to, well, what would it be? 320 quid.
£320.
So literally you are saving £200 there. And
But
it's
you
on
know
split
what?
pay.
I mean, great.
So
If
30
she's going for that, so she will get guaranteed different.
Yeah.
But do you know what? I wouldn't care if I got a multiple because there's no dates on it. It's not Christmas this
As
year.
long as your box
it
is
can
full
be
of creativity,
extended.
you're happy, Pauline.
Absolutely.
It's true. Also, I'm going to say about this. We can't show
Wow.
you this because there's a code on
Yeah.
it. But if you would also like 10% off orders placed in December 2023 on the Hunkydory website, and also on certain Hunkydory items on our website here at Hobbymaker,
Double
there is
bubble.
a code in the box that
Yep.
will be there as well. I can't show you
Excellent.
that, but that code
Nice
is in there.
January bonus.
Oh, how lovely is that? I think it's brilliant. So, Kim, if you are going for 4 individuals, don't go for the item where you get all 4
Yeah.
together. That will save you the money. Samantha, well done to you. And L, don't know what that is, whether it's a Leo or a Leonora or a Lionel or a
Oh.
Leslie, we don't know, but L. L in
Intriguing.
county and trim. I like that. Pauline, I have opened your box. Do you want to dive on in and show me
Okie
what you've got?
dokie. Right. Okay. Now let's start with something that we have famous. Look,
Oh, look at this.
a little book.
We're going to start with that. The
It's
famed
even
Hunkydory
sealed
box.
up. But this is your polar animals. So this is winter. This isn't just Christmas. This is winter birthdays.
So the fact that that is sealed as well proves that it's not something that's been like a return or
No,
it's come back from somewhere else. or back in the
Absolutely.
warehouse.
Yeah.
It's not
It's a-
damaged or faulty or it's
No,
not been thumbed
no.
through already.
It's just beautiful. And this, I mean, and these are current as well. You know, that's another thing. You'll have seen
Well,
these.
this is
You
stock
might
from
have
sort
bought
of
some of
recent
these
times,
and
isn't it?
thought, I really like those. And let's face it, this won't be around next Christmas.
What else have you got?
So,
in your
right,
box? We
okay.
need a jingle for that. Pauline, Pauline, what's in your box? Let's have a look. There you go. What's next?
Okie dokie. Oh, my word. Now, we had these on recently, the gnomes. So if
got
you
gnomes latest,
look at
actually, haven't we?
the
In
little
Black Friday,
critters, we have, and it is at amazing prices.
I know, 3
So
o'clock
let's
funny
turn over so you can get an idea. Look, it's on skis. So these are £8. Not the normal price for
But
these.
you're getting that
is
as part
£8.
of your £30. It's
This is
£80 worth of
£9.99.
stuff, but you're getting it for 30 quid.
Yeah.
Saving
so,
£50.
So £9.99, £8.
Okay, Jimmy, ask Pauline what's in a box.
What's in your box, Pauline?
I
There
will
you go.
show you.
Let's have a look, Pauline.
Right, okay. Oh, now, I need this because I'm here a lot over Christmas,
You are
over
Pauline's
December.
literally living here at Christmas.
And I have
She's
got
sleeping about in the
myself,
corner of the
I am,
studio.
Jimmy's rigging me up a little room.
Oh, lovely.
I've got a headband with light up bulbs like this on it.
Oh, we can't wait for that,
Oh, no.
Pauline.
And even a necklace.
Light up bulbs.
Light up bulbs.
It's what everybody wants.
So, but this could be Easter eggs. Do you know this could be little plant
They
pots?
could, or like little
So
dinosaur
if I
eggs or
turn
something like
over, and you can see the actual size of them. So yeah, you've got fabulous. So
So
think
some
ahead.
pies might be
You've got
included
Easter.
as well. There's more. Dan, will you ask Pauline what's in her box, please? Oh, I love that. See, that was brilliant. I don't know whether you heard that, but like literally we got actions as well.
We
He went,
did.
"What's in the box?" It was very Godfather. Is that what it was supposed to be? Because I was loving that. Is that what it's supposed to be, like a Sopranos kind of vibe? Neither have I. Is that what you were going for? It was what? From Zodiac. What's Zodiac? I don't know. Is that film with Jake Gyllenhaal?
I'm out the loop. I'm out the loop.
Is it
Brad Pitt.
We both perked up at that, didn't we? Anyway, what's in your box?
Okay,
Pauline?
a Christmas topper. So this one is Cozy by the Fire.
Lovely stuff. So that's in your box.
That's in my box.
Producer Cat, open the door and ask Pauline.
What's in your box, Pauline?
Lovely.
I'll show you, Producer Cat.
I'm going to show all three things
So,
at once.
right,
then.
okay. Now, I did a demo using this the other day. Fabulous. So these are toppers and the backing card together, and you've got 3 of those. So you've got a snowman, you've got a horse-drawn carriage, and the beautiful fox.
So how much would they be each now, normally, Pauline?
These are single ones, so these are about £3.49.
I was going to say, they're about just under a £5 each. So you got 15 quid's worth there.
Something
haven't
like
you?
that, yeah.
More or less. Daddy Adam, come on, it's your turn. You know how it goes. Open the door.
Hark, what can I hear?
Here, Pauline. What's in your box?
I'll
My
show
word.
you,
How
Daddy Adam.
beautifully West Country that was as well, was it? Here, Pauline, what's in your box? Or was it Jack Sparrow? I don't know, one or the other.
I'll take both.
My West Country sort of strays into pirates. There you go.
That's fine by me.
There you go, Pauline.
So we've got an actual craft pad. Now, we know these are £11.99.
They are.
So these craft pads, and we've got Penguin Party. Who doesn't love a Penguin Party? And if I lay that down, so you can see just what's in there, all in one pad.
So we've got so much value already.
£11.99.
But there's more, Pauline. What's
Give
in
me
your
more,
box?
give me more.
I'm going to give you more.
We've got a whole collection. We've got Festive Friends. Look, is that not Doggy Ivy?
Super cute.
Is on there.
How
So-
cute is Ivy? That's Zena's dog. She's adorable.
She is amazing. So we've got a whole collection. So there's some inspiration in there. So whole toppers, backing cards, and that's got to be £20.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
19.99. It is.
£19.99.
One
Penny
more
off.
thing.
Penny
I'm
off.
going to go back to Dan
go,
to see if
go.
we get another accent. Let's see what's going. Dan, ask Pauline. What's in your box? We've gone back to classic Dan now. What's in your box? There you go.
We've gone back to the local dialect
Peak
now.
early box-wise on that one, but that's the last piece. What have we
Okay,
got?
well, we've got, to go with our Festive Friends, we've actually got the inserts.
Oh,
So
that's
you've
perfect.
got a complete set.
So when people are putting these boxes together, is it likely that things may potentially go together within the box?
There
As
is
a
that
maybe?
possibility.
Yes.
I mean, let's face it, with all these boxes, Hunkydory staff are not going to be going, oh, I've got time to pick this out to go with. They're just going to get, there's hundreds, thousands going out. Let's just get these in the box.
It's fabulous. Do you know what? Look, the box is empty, but Pauline's creative mind is very, very full because all of that stuff is in there.
Absolutely.
£80 worth of gear, but you're only paying £30 for it, which is brilliant. OJ, oh jolly Hunkydory, OJHD30 is your item code on that. Easy to remember because it is literally OJHD30. £30 is what you're paying. Susan has emailed in. She sent us a message, which is brilliant.
Hi,
Susan
Susan.
says, good afternoon both. I love Hunkydory. I've ordered a goodie box. Have
Well
just
done.
finished after making my Christmas cards using the Ultimate Collection. Thank you, Sue.
Fantastic.
How good are you? Now, we've got a picture. We've got a picture. Loving this. This is from Jane Fisher. This came through yesterday, but we're going to put you into this month's draw, of course. I've just made some Christmas cards from my mystery box from Hunkydory. It's a mystery. Oh, it's a mystery. They are fantastic. Could you enter it into the draw, please? Yeah, Jane, consider yourself entered, Jane.
And what lovely cards they are, too.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Very, very nice.
Okay, so Pauline.
Yes.
Oh, and don't forget as well, I'm going to pop that back in there, your 10% code of things from Hunkydory on the Hobby Maker website, selected items throughout December. Also, a lot of items throughout December on the Hunkydory website as well. I should pop that back in there. It's rather cool.
I've just heard. Stop press. You can use it more than once.
Pauline, you are literally messing with my dreams.
You can use
so
it
you can
more
use
than
it more than once, and you can use it throughout the whole month of December. Think about how much money you could potentially be saving there. You will be saving way more than £30, I suspect. And what's the price of your box today? £30. Now, Pauline, what's better than one delicious trip into these boxes?
Another.
4.
Oh, gosh, yes.
4 delicious trips into your boxes. Because, look, how do you fancy 1, 2, 3, 4? Now, normally, that would be £320 worth of stuff in there, Pauline.
And very
80,
much
80,
well
80,
worth
80.
it.
If you are going for 4 together, obviously the team at Hunkydory are going to try and make sure that you get different things.
But it's that time of year when you're spending a lot of money on Christmas gifts for other people and whatever. So we want you to have a gift for yourself at a very, very affordable price.
Well, this is the thing, and Hunkydory are guaranteeing with the 4-pack that you are going to get 4 completely different ones.
Absolutely. There'll be somebody in HQ.
The little Christmas elf.
Right, okay.
Like our little Jimmy.
There'll be separate piles,
Now, obviously, I can hear the jingle bells. I can hear them. Santa's coming. Well, it's not. It's Jimmy the elf. If you want to give all 4 of these together, it's £120. So, like, literally 30, 30, 30, 30. But the joy of this one is you can split it down into interest-free split payments.
Even
so 4
better.
interest-free split payments. 1 today. So 1 in November. What are we today? 26th of November?
Yeah.
So 1 the 20th, Boxing Day. So 1 the 26th of December. 1 the 26th of January. And the last one will be the 26th of February.
Fantastic.
At that point, you will have sorted out so many Christmas cards for next year. Because that's the thing with Christmas. It's not like some things you think, well, it might not come around next year. You don't have a 50th
I always say that. Because we do Christmas from June, you can't guarantee that by December that product will still be around. And everybody knows I've always taught from Christmas card making from January, so that you've got a whole set. But I've always said, if you like what we're using, you get it now.
Do you know, more people are going for the sets of 4 today, because I was thinking, why are people going to go for the 1 or will they go for the 4? Split pay means that you can split this down into 4 interest-free split payments as well. All you need to pay today is £30, which is the price of one of them. So basically, if you can cater for £30 a month for the next 4 months, including this one, then you might as well go for this, because you're actually getting what? It's 320
Well, it's silly
worth
not
of goodies.
to, because there's no interest.
Well, you're saving £200. I know you've got to spend 320, but if you think about the product that you're getting, you are actually or you're spending 120.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Not
Don't frighten
320,
everybody.
120, Pauline, my apologies. But you are saving £200, because it would, if you were going for it individually at the prices inside, 320 quid, because it's 80 quid's worth in each one. Oh, hello, little sidebar. Quite like that, though. I might have to just stand close to you, Pauline, which is no problem.
Always.
Men pay good money for that. Also, very excitingly, let's not forget our P&P here at Hobby Maker. This is one of those items that our P&P is specifically made for.
Oh, my word, Jeff.
£3.95 for the entire day, a 24-hour period, literally from midnight one night to midnight the next. Anything that you order here in the UK will be shipped to you for that price of £3.95. Now, we may have American viewers thinking, I can't get this ain't fair. Well, you can, my friends over in the States. What time would it be in America? It's going to be like early morning into like middle of the night, isn't it, I suspect? But if you want to order these boxes today, we will ship them to the States for $14.95, I think it is, if I remember rightly. And that's that's a daily rate, so you can order other stuff as well. We are the only people shipping this to America. Hunkydory aren't. We are doing it because we thought, well, we can, basically. Obviously, here in the UK, and I'm assuming in the States as well, I'm going to ask our producer, I don't know whether I'll be able to guarantee this, but I'm going to say it. I'm imagining it will get this side of Christmas, even for our friends in the States as well. I mean, here in the UK, definitely. It should do for our friends in the States. But there's no guarantee that you need to make stuff for this Christmas.
Oh,
It could
gosh,
be for
no,
next Christmas.
that's right.
Right, Pauline, we had a look in that box, or did we?
I should
Oh, were you going to
I'm
open
gonna
a box? Oh, Pauline.
Box fresh.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, before you open your box, Pauline,
Yeah.
I need to build it up.
Okay, come
Because
on.
your box is a box worth opening, let's remember
is,
this.
it
So
is.
it's like, if you want to see Pauline open a box, you check out your baskets now. We'll see you the other side of this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Do you know, that is the way to do it, because I've got to say, lots of you have now checked out your baskets. Well done to a brand new crafter, to Kirsten in Bristol, to Ellen in Lancashire, and to Deborah. Also in their baskets at the moment. I've got your box on my brain, Pauline. Tracy in Yorkshire, Tracy in Surrey, another brand new crafter's coming in. Mr. Glenn in Merthyr Tydfil, Jill in Midlothian, Samantha in North West England. You're all coming in. We promised you Pauline's unopened box. It could be yours. Imagine this, Christmas morning, under the Christmas tree. You take it out. You don't even need to wrap it because it's already got like Christmassy sort of boxes, box design.
Even if
anyway.
I'd have bought this myself, put it under the tree and I won't open it till Christmas Day. Because then, what a lovely
Are you like that with chocolate?
surprise.
Say that I'm not going to open them to Christmas Day, but then they're gone by about the 12th of
I
December.
have been known to open tins that I've bought for, and then, but I've replaced them. I've not given them.
No.
I've replaced them.
I'm like that though. We buy a couple of tins for Christmas and then it's like they're gone. You think, what's the
You have that moment when you think, oh, I've got to do it.
Come on then, Pauline.
Right, okay,
Pauline,
let's
Pauline,
go,
what's
let's
in
go.
your box?
Right, okay, so we're going.
Well done to everybody going for the sets of 4. Busy for that. That's the best deal. Set of 4 over there, of course. Well, it's the same deal, isn't it? Because it's 30 times 4.
Yeah.
But you are going to get much more craftiness because you get 4 lots of boxes.
Oh,
We can't
my girl's going with
guarantee.
me. Yeah.
We can't guarantee what's actually in there, but we can guarantee the quantity. We can guarantee the value is £80 plus, and we can guarantee the quality because it's Hunkydory. And of course, you will get a 10% discount code in there as well. Make sure you don't
So
show the code,
exciting.
Pauline. Make sure
Right,
that if
okay.
it's there. Oh yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
There's the code. I'll take that away.
Okay. Oh.
That was swift. Cool.
Oh. Right. Okay. So look, it's not even going to wobble around in here. You've got beautiful packing to make sure it stays where it
So
should be.
Pauline, what's in your box?
Well, look at this one. Sweet Holly Sprig.
So this is
So
Moonstone
we've got,
Dies.
let me turn it round. So we've got the beautiful. Now you could do that a couple of times. You put glossy accent on the, look at the size of it. This is no
It's a good
little
focal point.
die.
We should say
This
as
is a
well,
big
all
die.
of the things that are in the boxes, it is Christmas stuff, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, yeah,
It's not just a Christmas
absolutely.
goodie box because it's
Yeah.
for Christmas. It's actually a
Look
Christmas goodie
what's
box
in
because
this
the stuff
one.
inside is Christmassy.
Essential book of
Oh, no,
craft
this is a
sentiments.
bestseller, Pauline.
It
We're
is a
getting a spec on
bestseller.
for that.
Right, so look at the, oh,
Ooh.
look at this. It's
What's it say?
absolutely.
Jingle all the way, let it snow, holly jolly, snow much fun, believe in the magic of Christmas. Santa, stop here.
Look.
Joy to the world, rocking around the Christmas tree. Now, we've got to change that, haven't we?
Yeah.
It is going to be the crafting around
It is
the Christmas tree.
absolutely beautiful. Now, this is on, see, you could ink over these as well.
So would you
This
get
is
like a resist
really,
technique?
yeah. To your family at Christmas. Happy New Year.
Nice.
Put New Year cards.
Joy
Tis-
to the world, oh star of wonder.
Tis the most wonderful time of the year.
It is, though. Who doesn't love
For a
Christmas?
special friend.
Thank you, Pauline. I'll take that from you.
So, there we go.
If
All
it's
die
offered.
cut. No cutting out. All die cut.
So that's
Okay.
included in your box. What's
Yep.
next?
We have another little book. This time we have snow globes. So absolutely lovely.
See, these are lovely. I mean, how many pages do you get in these?
120 with 20 different designs.
See, that's lovely. Your books are legendary at Hunkydory.
Yeah,
I mean, you've done all
absolutely.
sorts of like little books, the
Yeah,
square books.
I mean, they're quite famous now.
They're legendary. but
Okay.
I love that. I mean, how much
Oh.
would that would be? That would be about
$9.99. Yeah. Now, oh, this is great. If you can pick that up.
Oh, Dan.
There
can
we
pick that
go.
up.
Well, look on here.
There you go.
Okay, let me turn it. It's the Christmas trees, and they stand out. It's like 3D.
So these are already cut into the cards.
Yeah.
You can just sort of manipulate it.
And they are a 5x7 size. You get 5 in the pack, but you also get the envelopes as well.
So they're
That is
included.
great. Yeah, these are quite new in our repertoire.
Getting more people in on the lines. Well done to Jill in Midlothian. People checking out their baskets. That's what you need to do. Don't forget, you've got a choice to go for a set of 4. Item code for that one is ITHD19, or you can go for a set of 1. Over here for £30. It's still £80 worth of stuff inside, of course, and that's OJHD30, your code on that. 3 ways to order. Best way is the website, where Jimmy and Dan, and maybe Keith from Paper Dynamics, because he's in the studio. What is the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Beautiful. Like the 3 kings there. Oh, hobbymaker.co.uk. Look at you.
Late to the party.
That's our Keith for you. I thought they were like the 3 kings there.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean? Bringing gifts of gold, frankincense and decoupage.
Of comfort and joy.
Comfort and joy, all the way. Pauline, what's in your box?
Right, okay, so we have a Twas the Night Before Christmas Deco-Large collection set. So you've got the topper there, which is all the decoupage.
And decollage is obviously
You've
large
got
decoupage,
the-
isn't it? Supersized.
Yeah, but you've got a base layer and the backing card as well. Then we have
Oh, now that's lovely.
topper sheets.
Now, see, I love this because I mean, obviously,
So
confidence
we've
may
got
vary,
4.
But there's an eclectic mix of Christmassy looks there.
Yeah.
Like you're religious, if you have certain
Yeah,
beliefs.
you're
you're
fun.
cutesy, you're
Yeah.
fun.
This one is
traditional.
lovely with Christmas is coming. And you've got a bit of decoupage going on there. 2 lots actually in there, because you've got the robin and the Christmas tree. And in this one, you've got 2 again, because you've got the owl and then you've got the penguins. And on that one, you've got so it's like having double. So you've got the gingerbread house and the Christmas train, and then their one back to, I love that. Very,
It's a
very
classic,
nice.
isn't it? £80 worth of stuff. What have we got coming up next, Pauline?
We have got
Oh, adorable, scoreable.
pattern packs. So in here, you've got 24 sheets, 3 of each design, and there's 8 designs.
Nice.
So you get an idea of the colourways on here.
And they're all
snowflakes. So you can use them as they are. You can put your snowflake dies over and cut them out. So, you know, a lot go... Oh, look at that colour.
Isn't it weird when you think about snowflakes?
Fabulous.
It's like Mother Nature is
Yeah.
incredible because they're all different, aren't they?
Absolutely.
A bit like the cards that you make, Pauline. Everyone is unique.
Well,
and
we
delightful.
try. We try. Oh, now, look, we've got a
You
paper
got
pad.
excited then, didn't you? You were a bit
I
like,
did,
"Ooh."
I did. 16 cards again, but look, we've got it open so we can see.
Foiling.
Look at that. But this is your actual cards. This is not just...
Thank you,
See,
Pauline.
I'm getting so excited, I'm not even looking where the camera is. So this one, you've got your actual card base with the score line, you've got your topper, you've got your sentiments, you've got your adornment strips there. So these, I'm going to turn it this way now. Let's just get that there. And I'm going to flick through. So you've got
every
2 of
page
each.
is a card.
Each one is a card. Look at this.
I'm seeing things there with the donkeys because I've got 2 adopted donkeys.
Oh, right, yeah.
Dancer
yeah.
and Prasa, and it's always nice to be able to know that you can make
Yeah.
cards for charities and things like that.
Absolutely.
Complete angel policy.
Yes,
Lovely.
yeah. And see, you've got even like a different shape there. So you've got quite a bit. Look at that one.
Linda in Greater London, well done to you. June in Birmingham, you are all in and checking out accordingly. Check out to secure your purchase. It's like Pauline with her gin and her spuds when she's in Sainsbury's or Lidl. Until she's got them through the checkout and paid for them, they're not hers. Despite what security
No,
says.
absolutely. Now this one, look, don't even make 1 card. Cut it on the score line and make 2. Use it that way. So, yeah, robins, lovely robins. Santa.
Bit of Santa as
Lovely
well.
dark, yep, and there we go. So that's your quick and easy card making all in one pack.
But there's more. Jimmy, ask
There's
Pauline.
even more.
Ask her.
What's in the box?
Oh, no. Oh,
I'll show you, Jimmy.
What's in
a
the
whole collection. So this is your Christmas classics. Look at the 3 wise men. Are they the 3 kings or 3 wise men?
It depends. That's
The same
isn't
thing?
it? 3 kings and 3 wise men. Can
Yeah.
you remember what they were called, Pauline? That's one of my favourite pub quiz questions.
Balthazar,
Yeah,
Melchior,
yeah.
and the other one.
The other one's named after the friendly ghost. Not named after the friendly
Casper.
ghost. Casper, there you go.
There you go. I always forget Casper. Balthazar, I try and remember because it reminds me of the size. I know it's not, but the champagne bottles.
Oh, that what Jeroboam's?
Yeah, it sort of it reminds me of that. That's how I always remember.
Lots of
as well.
things remind you of big bottles
Yeah.
of alcohol, though, Pauline. Let's be honest.
No.
It's true.
Just saying.
This is fab, though, because this
Okay.
is jam-packed, isn't
It is, absolutely. So here you've got your design ideas. So you can just see some of the designs that are in there. So that's a whole collection. So that's 19.99. That's
Beryl
like
is in as
£20.
well. Pauline.
Well done, Beryl.
Your head is full of creative ideas, but your box is empty.
It is.
But
Ta-da!
don't forget, on top of that, you will also get a 10% code. I can't show you the code. A 10% code for orders placed in December 2023. You just use the code, whatever it may be, on the Hobby Maker website for certain Hunkydory items. Or you can use it on the Hunkydory website, and you can use it as many times as you like throughout the month of December. And every time that it's an applicable order, you will get 10% off. How good is that?
I
Just by using
love
a
it.
certain code. Do you fancy another message,
Oh, we need
Pauline?
to put... Hang on. Put that in face down.
Okay, there you go.
And then we'll put that back in.
wrapping
Then
back
I
in
will
there.
turn it face up.
Sue has messaged in, well, she's emailed in, which is lovely. Hi, lovely
Hi,
people.
Sue.
I've just donated 100 cards to our local animal sanctuary, made using
Well
Hunkydory.
done, you.
That's awesome. Yesterday, I received 4 of these Christmas goodie boxes, and wow, the contents are amazing, and will be used for my charity cards next year. I'm loving Sue.
Excellent. And
I am
she's got a
loving
whole
Sue.
year to do them because she's got them
This
now.
is the thing. I mean, you've got that stash there, and if you're
Yeah.
not going for the big set of 4, Hunkydory are guaranteeing that you will get 4 completely different boxes, which is good. Now, we've got some other deals on the show as well. We're just going to bring a few in. These are supposed to be on the 3 o'clock show, but you've already found them, so we thought we'd bring these on to the 1 o'clock show. This is your supersized guillotine from Hunkydory.
Yeah.
Pauline, supersized guillotine with big
Yeah.
potential, but the price on this one is quite small, I will say. Can we get the price in at the moment? What's it? What are we supposed to be paying for this? $49.99. Is it worth every penny of that, Pauline?
Absolutely.
Should we get the price down? Do you want to have a
Oh,
tickle
yeah,
again?
yeah.
Come on, Pauline.
Come on.
Tickle my box. There you go. Up you go. That's it. Lovely. Beautiful. Crash it down. You like that?
I do. I could get
You're
used
quite
to
delicate
this.
with it. I'm like, "Rrr," and you're like,
No, I am.
ooh. I like
I'm a
it.
delicate little thing.
You
there
are.
we go.
And look, you got results. $39.99. And I don't know why it's on a split pay. I don't think we should be split
Wow.
paying that, but it's there now, so we can't talk about it, but you
Well,
can have it.
let's
So
let's
you
have
can get
that
it
before they
home
change their mind.
For $19.99.
Yeah.
Pauline, why a guillotine and why this guillotine?
Okay. Well, we have our usual paper trimmer.
We do.
But sometimes we need something a little more stay in place on the desk.
A little bit more sturdy and
Yeah,
substantial.
yeah. And sometimes we need to sort of cut more than one thing at once.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all good. Can I just mention the handle? It does come off. It'll be in your box. You just slip it on. And we just pull it out to the side a little bit. It's self-sharpening. And what I love is the
That means you
finger
don't ever have
guard.
to change the blade then if it's
Don't-
self-sharpening.
There is no blade.
Ooh.
There is no blade.
So what are the cutting bits?
You've got the metal edge around here, okay? So when you slice down,
That's such a satisfying noise.
I love it. I love it. But yeah, so look, with your finger guard, you can obviously put your hand there. I'm left-handed, I can still use this, no problem.
Would you like a sheet of card to cut, Paul?
Okay.
There you go.
Right, okay, here we go. So, as I say, I'm going to do...
Can I just say $39.99 is the
tiniest.
lowest ever price that we've been to. We have matched that price before, but we have never, ever, ever been down to that. Well, we've never gone below that price, so it is the lowest price you will have, $39.99. Look at you, little sliver.
Slither.
I put a perfect sliver
There
as
we
well.
go. Absolute, perfect.
So what kind of mediums can you cut with this then, Pauline? What about things like acetate and vellum?
Yes,
and
no
parchment?
problem. No problem.
What
at
about thicker
all.
things as well?
Yeah, yeah. It'll
Fibrous texture papers.
It'll
and things
do
like that?
grey board, but without going too thick. It
Yes.
would do grey board. Yeah, I mean, it's a good all-rounder.
It's a cut above the rest.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
it is.
But obviously, you never leave your blade up. When it comes to there, look, it won't go until you just push it out and then click it into place.
Now, this deal is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker because it is a Black Friday deal. If you go to the Hunkydory website, and you're welcome to because there's lots of fabulous stuff there. Do you know how much it is, Pauline?
I don't.
$49.99.
Is it really?
Not here, as it should be, because that's the price it should be.
Yeah.
But we're on our Black Friday deals at the moment. It's just $19.99 for that first split payment today, and then that will be sent to you. The second split payment, again, interest-free, no interest to pay, will be done in a month's time. Again, with Christmas on the horizon, because obviously here we are.
It's a
November
wonderful
the
Christmas
26th.
gift if someone is still...
Well, I'm thinking about in the run-up to Christmas, something
Yeah.
like this, when you are cutting things down and maybe doing all your card making for Christmas, it's going to be perfect.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
you've got like a little Christmas craft fair.
If you do a lot of matting and layering,
Yes.
Sometimes to do it on the little one, you know, to just do it, keep doing it by hand. Whereas this, it's there,
Are
you
we
just do
inches
it.
and centimetres?
We are inches and centimetres, so you've got a full 12 inches.
Because well, that's always nice to hear.
Yeah.
Are you old school like me, Pauline? You're inches all the way?
Right, I'm both.
Yeah.
Because I'm greedy.
Okay.
My problem is I don't like maths, and I don't like point this and
How are you?
7/8.
Are you not good with fractions? One of the
No,
things that
and yet I'm doing quilting, and there's so many 7/8. Cut a square, 6 7/8. No, thank you. Can I cut it to 7 and then trim it?
But that's the thing. It's weird, isn't it? I have discovered, because obviously here at Hobbymaker we have the lovely sewing street. You may have seen Hayley West there this morning.
Yep.
She's back later here on Hobbymaker, which is brilliant. If you speak to Hayley, because she's brilliant at all things kind of like soft craft.
Yeah.
Like fractions are one of those big things. It's like 7/8.
Well,
2/3,
because
whatever. But in
fabric-
the paper crafting world, we don't tend to use it, do we?
No, because a lot. It's like in America, they're still on feet and inches.
They are?
Yeah, and
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, and sewing, we still do it in old school. We don't do it in. It's like 1/2 metre, and we're going, how many yards is that? It's so hard to do that. So to have both on, you've got it sorted.
means you're
but
catering
it's
for
like
everybody.
I can do a measurement one way and
Excuse me.
it's in pounds, shillings, and pence.
Oh.
But then the other way, I'm like, I don't want what's 4/5. So I would rather then, I'll switch to centimetres.
But here you've got the choice. You've got it all.
Yeah.
Also, I will say the actual measurements themselves, they are actually
Oh,
on the
yeah,
unit
yeah,
itself. So
they
they're not
are.
gonna, come
Yeah,
off, whatever.
no.
Would you like a little message, Pauline?
Absolutely.
Tracy has emailed in. Hello, Tracy.
Hi,
How are you doing,
Tracy.
lovely lady? She says, thank you for grandies. What's...
Four
Thank
grandies.
you. 4 grandies. So
Four
like you've got
boxes
4
ordered.
grandchildren. 4 boxes ordered. No driving into town. No parking costs. No hassle and stress. Just wrapping up with a cuppa and bickies. I love you.
Do you know what? That's my kind of
What bicky are you
Christmas
having? I want to see people this afternoon. If you're emailing in, can you please send a picture of yourself? I'm just being nosy.
That'd be lovely.
And also, what's the best biscuit to dunk? See, I always think like a chocolate digestive, always good to dunk.
Love a chocolate digest.
Dark chocolate.
A nice cookie.
Oh, nice. There were some lemon drizzle cookies in the office yesterday.
Was there?
They're gone now because
Wow.
I've eaten them, but they
Have
were very
you?
nice, let it be said.
Gosh.
Another message from Julie. She says, Merry
Hi,
Christmas to
Julie.
me. Pauline, it is true. Every crafter needs this item.
Yeah.
Great for cutting stronger paper. I'm reading it over there because
Yeah.
I can't read down there. Thank you very much to you, lovely Julie in the Wirral. We've got a picture from Joy in Peterborough. Oh, I know that place very well. Hi, Pauline and Nigel.
Hi.
Decorated my car ready for Christmas. Now watching the fabulous Hunkydory. That's awesome. And look, we can see you in the glass.
Little penguin in there.
We can
you know?
actually see, it's like you've got a penguin sat on your face, isn't it? Look at that. I like that.
Oh,
Thank you, Joy from Peterborough. Bless your gorgeous heart.
She might have done that purposely.
You never know. If you are just joining us, good afternoon. It is Black Sunday, if that's the thing. I don't know. The Black Friday weekend here at Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. This is the fabulous Pauline Wheeler from Hunkydory. And there is one question on everybody's lips this afternoon. I'm going to ask Daddy Adam again. Adam, what's the question that we need to ask Pauline Wheeler? Very loudly and very succinctly.
What's in your box?
Oh, Pauline, what's in your box? Pauline, what's in your box?
We will show you, Daddy Adam.
Oh, hello. I love the fact that sounds
will.
even more fabulous when you say, I'll show you, Daddy Adam. Honestly.
Now you've accentuated that because I wasn't.
I think you accentuated it all on your own, my
I'll
darling,
swap
quite
you.
frankly. Okay.
There you go.
Just said
Shall
not
we-
the guillotine, busy for that. I'm not surprised.
Shall we
Very
have one
busy
of
for our
yours or one of
boxes.
mine?
Oh, Pauline, let's mix.
One of
Let's
mine.
do one of yours, because I like the opening of the
Oh, so do
boxes.
I. I love it. There's something quite special.
Now, don't forget, there will
about
be a
this.
10% code in there that we can't show,
Yeah.
because otherwise you'll all just be using it now. Well, you can't use it now because it's for December.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
We are busy,
Right.
busy. Well done to Samantha.
Well,
in
do you
North
know
West
what?
England,
I'm
Lyndon,
wondering
County Antrim, Michelle, Kent.
how many ladies. Oh, look, I'm not looking where I'm going. Okay. How many ladies are sitting there with their husbands having their Sunday lunch and going, have you ordered my Christmas present yet?
Well, you never know.
And they're going, would you like
I
one?
am going to say to all of the partners out there, of whatever gender you may be, I do think it's... Oh, hang on, let me just whip out the discount
hang on.
code. I do like the fact that basically, if you are thinking about buying a gift for a crafty loved one, but you don't quite know what they like, you can guarantee that Christmas, they probably make more cards, more projects than any other point of the year.
Yeah.
So to all of the sort of like the husbands and
I'm
wives
so happy
and
with this
partners
one.
out there that are thinking, what's a great Christmas gift? This is. Right, £80 worth of stuff. But £30, that's what you're paying. So we have got £50 reduction on this one. Pauline, we start with this. This is very new.
Look at this. But you've got the winter birds to go with it. So that bird could be a lovely robin. You could colour it differently, but if I
So how
turn
much
it
would that
over...
be on its own? Best part of
£8.
£10. £8.
Excuse me, I've got all excited.
Oh, what a save. That was Daddy Adam, wasn't it? That was Daddy Adam, sent you over the edge.
It went...
There you go.
Okay.
Pauline,
He's
what's
a
in your box?
father of two.
Doesn't matter.
He's...
Doesn't stop you looking, Pauline, does it? Do you know what I mean? Come on. There was something quite provocative in the way he
I
asked
was
you
trying
to
to
show
keep
us
it
what's
quiet.
in your
You've just
box.
outed me on TV.
Pauline.
Right, so beautiful stamp, right? We know that's £8 of value.
The Winter Bird.
Winter
Now, when was
Bird.
this
Now,
launched? This is recent.
I can't, it's not too long
No.
ago. So to have those that complement each other
We've got to say
is
contents may
fabulous.
vary, but
Yes,
obviously this
absolutely.
particular one.
But look at this. Look at this. Perfect verses. Now, if you've not seen this before,
32
you
verses
get
in here.
absolutely. So these are on a beautiful insert paper.
Should we read some?
And these are in black with all the prezzies stacked under the tree. We hope this Christmas will be as happy as can be.
May this season hold for you the hope, wonder and amazement that you felt as a child. I like that, Paul.
Merry Christmas to someone who's sweeter than a marshmallow, warms me up more than a hot chocolate, and fills my heart with joy more than the biggest present under the tree.
I feel like you were saying that to Adam. Do you know, I literally feel like Adam was there in front of you as you were saying that. I think he was hanging off your every word in the gallery with that, quite frankly.
Can we send my forgiveness to your other half, Adam?
She won't be watching. She's no idea what he gets up to of a day.
It's like, do you know what?
So how many do we get in here?
This is why they don't let us work together very often.
Don't say that, Paulie. 300, hang on, so there's 32 different verses, 8 new verses. You've got 96 uncoated papers, 8 different designs, 12 of each, the 4 on each one. So how many is that then? That's 384 verses. That's a
All
lot.
Christmas ones. So you've got, may the light that shone on Bethlehem shine in your heart this and every Christmas. So you've got fun
Can I
ones.
say my
you've got-
favourite?
yeah.
Turn that frown upside down. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Absolutely.
I like that. That's worth $9.99 on its own.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
more.
Look at that. I mean, it's huge.
Pauline,
Right,
Rosemary
okay.
and Kent, well done to you. Tracy and Graham, well done to you. Gail as well. Jill, well done to you as well. And to brand new crafters coming in too.
Now, I believe these, the Trim Me foiled pads, I'm sure these are $11.99.
Now, these are the
I'm
ones
pretty
where
sure.
they are perfectly placed in the
Yeah.
centre, aren't they?
Nigel.
Explain this idea. Oh, all I want for Christmas is you, Pauline. I do, even if I have to share you with
you
Daddy
go.
Adam, I'm quite happy. It would be nice to have you under the Christmas tree. It would.
But
Not have
all
you under the
foiled.
Christmas tree, that sounds weird. But a little Christmas gift from you under the Christmas tree is what I actually meant.
'Tis the season to sparkle and shine.
If you've got your guillotine, this is
Yeah.
perfect because obviously you've got the grid on the back here. We can't guarantee that every box will have one of these, but it's likely that there might be a few of them. So you can literally cut this down.
You've got your landscape and your portrait, and you've just got this palest grey, but you can see it doesn't show on the other side. Now, this is when I recommend that you glue down the whole of the insert, because you don't want someone lifting up and seeing that, but you won't see through it. But you've got even the 8x8 is from there to there and there to there. So it trims up to fit within.
Myrtle in Oxfordshire, congratulations
Hi,
to you.
Myrtle.
You have checked out. Oh, Pauline, what's next?
Right, okay, let's see what we've got here. We have got, lots. Right, okay. So these are topper sets.
So you've got your pheasant.
Yep.
These are £3.49 each, aren't they, if I remember rightly?
I'm sure £3.49
We're
is
selling
that.
some of these in our 3 o'clock
Yeah.
hour at Black Friday prices on a Black Sunday. I don't know that's a
So
thing.
you can make at least 2 cards with each of these. So you get your background as well. We've got decoupage teddies. We have got festive friends.
Nice,
Love you
super
very
cute.
much.
Oh, little Adam
And then we've got a lovely one with poinsettias.
So that's super cute.
Yeah,
Like all
fabulous. A
of these.
bit more contemporary, that one.
So those are in there, but
Okay.
let's dive on in. Pauline, what's in your
Oh,
box?
I love this one. Winter Wishes pad. Now, this gives you a good idea of what's on inside. So you're going to get your 4 topper sheets, your 4 background in printed and 4 in foiled. And then you're getting your 8 inserts. So you've got in here, look, everything you need. I mean, there's 4 large toppers
So how
on
much
there.
was that, Pauline?
I'm sure they're £11.99.
Okay, so that basically means for 30 quid, it's like you're paying for that, you're paying for your verses, because they were, what, about a tenner?
Yeah.
And then your stamp, that's about a tenner. That literally is everything else in this particular box
Yeah.
is then free.
Yeah.
You're not paying another penny for it. No wonder we are busy on the app. Don't forget to tap that brand new Hobby Maker app. If you've not downloaded it already, where have you been? You can, of course, if you want, go to the website or go onto the free phone
they're
telephone
donkeys.
number 0800 001 4433.
The little donkeys.
Look at that.
Fabulous.
If you've
It's a
had one
lovely
already, by the
pack.
way, if you would like to show us what's in your box, because Pauline's been quite liberal with hers, we would love
haven't
you.
finished.
Well, you've not finished. Your box is plentiful. It's a very
Yeah,
capacious
a
box.
whole
Pauline.
collection.
Send us pictures of what you've got in your box.
Now, one of the ladies who sent in her cards, she'd use these.
Drummers drumming.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
pipers piping.
Yeah, she'd use them. She sent a picture.
Nice.
So they were in
Yeah,
this
was
collection.
it Jane? Was that Jane Fisher, if I remember rightly?
It
earlier, that
might
sent
have been.
pictures?
Yes, I think it was. So yeah, you've got. I mean,
There it is,
just,
yeah, Jane Fisher. That could,
Yeah.
sometimes we've got a good memory.
so
Pauline.
so there you go.
That's
I'll never
fab.
forget that image. It's absolutely fabulous.
Well, it's got 2 men in it, that's why, Pauline. You won't forget that. If
and
you would-
that is the end of my box.
Well, it isn't, because there's this as well, which we can't show
Oh,
you.
yes, yeah.
A 10% discount included with each and every box that you can use multiple times throughout December. So multiple times on the Hunkydory website for selected Hunkydory items, and I think it's pretty much all of them. And then on our website, can you use it multiple times on our website as well? Thanks, Pauline.
That's amazing.
So throughout the months of December, on any purchases, well, selected Hunkydory purchases here at Hobby Maker, on the website, it's not on the app and not on the phone lines, but on the website, if you use the code that's in there, put it into the code box, and you will get 10% off those particular items, which is good. Now, choices. Pauline, if people want one box,
Yeah.
contents may vary.
Yes.
But £80 worth of stuff in there, for £80 worth of stuff, sorry, for £30, which is brilliant. Your item code for that is Oh Joy Hunkydory 30, which is OJHD 30. That is your code on that one.
I've just noticed Rosemary and Michelle have ordered 2. So they're, well, we're okay if we get a multiple.
The more the
we're
better.
fine with that.
Samantha in New West England has got 3 in her basket.
And is that 4 crafters or a crafter bought for
That's
4 new
brand
crafters?
new crafters, yeah. Those are the only ones we know about. I mean, there's lots more of you buying at the moment, but those are the ones that we can fit on our board. So if you want one box, the details OJHD30. But if you want 2 boxes, 3 boxes, 4 completely different boxes.
Imagine going to the
Hunkydory.
local craft shop and
Well, can you imagine? And keep the
carry
boxes,
those
because these
home.
are super useful.
Yeah.
Hunkydory are guaranteeing that each and every one of our Christmas goodie boxes will be different if you buy 4 together. They're going to try and guarantee that there will be no replications across, well, however many you buy. But obviously with the 4, because they come as like a 4-pack, as it were, you will not be getting any replications. Now, £320 worth of stuff in there. Are we paying 320 quid?
Oh, no.
How much do you want to pay, Pauline?
120.
So do you want a saving of 200 quid?
Yes, please.
It's not bad. And how do you fancy a little bit of split pay?
That sounds good
Well,
to
for
me.
you, my lady, the world. So we can split it down into interest-free split pays, just £30 today, because it's a 4-way split pay.
That is amazing.
It is. So
Yeah, it's
November,
really good.
December, January and February
That's like
are your split pay
Hobby
options.
Maker's gift.
So, okay, let me be devil's advocate then. Do I have to wait until February then, Pauline, to get my items sent out to me?
Certainly not.
Not?
You pay your first instalment and it will go straight, which will include your postage.
It will indeed, which is
And
$3.95 in this country
Yep,
for as
per
many
day.
as you like per day. Thank
Yep.
you. But if you're in the States, normally you might think, oh, I can't get this in the States. Well, if you try to go for the Hunkydory website and get this in the States, cupboard will be bare. You will not get it. But here at Hobby Maker, we have got a set shipping and handling for the day of $14.95. So that means you can order whatever you like, including these rather heavy, let's be honest, Christmas goodie boxes. They are heavy. Imagine that delivered. I've got to keep going now.
The earth
Imagine
moved
that-
for me then,
oh.
Nigel.
No, there you go. Imagine that delivered to your door. They're sturdy as well. Hopefully your postman or postbox will be a little bit nicer and more genteel than I was there. But Pauline, I just think the fact that you've got a mystery as well adds to the excitement.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a blind date of crafting.
It is. It's lovely.
Have you ever been on a blind date?
No,
Have you not?
no,
Would you like to, Pauline?
no.
I don't know. I think it'd be quite exciting.
Oh, I like to know what I'm getting.
Don't we all, Pauline? There you go. But when it comes to craft, you don't mind. You're quite happy to have a bit of a mystery there. Do you want to see a lovely picture of a lovely lady with some lovely product? Let's have a look. This is the lovely Catherine. Hello, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
Hi, Nigel and Pauline. She's gorgeous.
She's
isn't she?
lovely.
I'm busy finishing the tags for our work Secret Santa. Do we do a Secret Santa here?
My
Oh.
my secret Santa, because I like self-employed work for myself, is lovely because I just buy myself what I want.
Sounds good to me. Secret Santa all year round. 31 in total this year, says Catherine. I made them much
Wow.
simpler. I've got the crackers to make with my nearly 7-year-old granddaughter for her teachers too. Too much crafting to do and not enough hours in the day. Loving the show as always. Great deals, but having to sit on my hands,
Oh,
which can
bless.
be fun. Catherine,
Well
you
done,
do
you.
what you need to do, my lovely. But those tags look fabulous, and she looks gorgeous.
She does.
Isn't she? Thanks for getting in
Working
touch.
hard.
Thanks to everybody for getting this in their basket as well. Well done to Mary in Devon. You have now got it in your basket. Mr. Glenn in Merthyr Tydfil, you need to check out, sir, as well. Pauline.
Yes.
It's not just about the boxes, loving the boxes, but we saw the big guillotine earlier.
We did.
How about a little dinky one as well?
Well, this is great because sometimes you don't have a big desk area. So you want the same quality. And again,
So why would you
you've got
recommend
finger
the
card.
smaller version?
Well, some people don't craft on large scale. They're only doing small things.
Because
But you
inches-wise, this
still-
is like 6 inches across, isn't it?
It's 6.25,
Yeah, 6 1/4.
15.5 centimetres.
So if you were working on things for, say, matting and layering on your...
So you can do half A4.
Yeah, so you're more kind of like standard card sizes,
Yeah.
like your A5, your A6, your
Yeah.
6x4, 5x7.
Yeah.
They will all come in useful and easy
If
to
you're
do,
doing
even on a
sort
trimmer
of
like
matting
this.
and layering,
Yeah.
you can do it on this. Again, you've got the fabulous finger. It's not over so much, but you've got enough. See, I can't get my fingers past there, so I know that I'm safe.
Well, you've got that little butt bar, so your fingers
Yeah.
can't go into that,
Yeah.
can they?
And again, self-sharpening blade. Run it along there. And I'm not going to put my fingers on there
Please don't,
because I'm not that silly. But quite secure. Not today, I'm that silly.
Great
but
for
you've
portability.
got sort of rubbery feet on there, so it's.
I do
you know,
think
it's
great
gonna
for
stay still.
portability. I mean, if you are thinking about
Well,
taking
it will
this to
still.
craft groups and
It
stuff
will
like
still
that.
fit in your craft bag if
Pauline,
you wanted to
will you
take it.
please milk the price for us?
Okay.
Go on, get your fingers up. There you go. Oh, I'm liking that. You do that very well. I feel like, do you remember when they used to have the Wheel of Fortune, which I think is coming back, if I remember
yes.
rightly. I think Graham Norton's bringing it back.
Is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's you'd be spin the wheel and you'd have
Yeah,
a
and I'd be going.
glamorous lady assistant.
Well,
doing
I
all
have
of that.
sequins and a feather boa.
Nice. I'd be your assistant. I think
I'll
you
be
should be the one
sparkly
spinning the
shoes.
wheel, and I'll be your assistant in the background. Be very happy with that.
You can. We're teamwork.
Let's mix up those sexes, Pauline. It's down to $17.99.
Excellent.
Which is a snip, quite frankly. It's
just
a gift-
love the sound.
I do love the sound. It's one of my most,
Oh, shall we
my most
cut? We
pleasing
haven't
sounds
cut.
in the craft world.
Okay.
$17.99, busy for that. Are you
Okay.
gonna cut it? Go on then.
We can. So we've got still the width of an A4, so we know we can go in. So if I wanted to do, now you see this is where we go on the measurements again. I know that A5, which is half A4, is 1 notch. See, it's not even a measurement to me. It's 1 notch under 15. So if I put that on there, okay, and I put then my fingers on the plate there, and I've got my A5.
Perfect. And can we talk about the actual cut on that as well? I mean, that is
Superb.
perfect.
Yeah.
It really is.
And you know, with a cutter, if you're, see, I love my paper trimmer, but you've got to keep buying blades.
Yeah.
No blades to buy
Just
with
to say, if you want to go for that one, that's $17.99. But let's keep that there 2 seconds, because I've also got these, the
Yep.
mini mats, the mini mats. These are fabulous. Now, look at all the colours that you are getting. What size are these, Pauline?
These are approximately 6 by 4, which is A6, which fits the...
What I was going to say, that's
little
not
book.
the answer I wanted. I just wanted
Is
you
it
to say
not?
they're little book size.
Oh, that little book size.
Because they are, aren't they? They're just
Yeah.
slightly larger than the
So
little
the
book.
little book
So you get a little rim around the outside.
is just that little bit under the A6, so that this fits on. So this will go straight on the front of an A5, an A6 card, and then you can just mat and layer your little book
Look at that,
pages
Pauline.
on top. That are the most exquisite colour range. Look at that.
Well,
See,
you've
I'm
got
lime
20
green girl,
colours.
and that lime green in there.
Yeah, that's zesty,
That
isn't it?
floats my boat.
Well, many things do, Pauline. Director Adam, for one. 60 sheets. So you've
Another
got 3 different
reputation
colours.
we've got, Adam.
Why not? Spread it, Pauline, spread that reputation. He's been waiting a long time. You've made him very happy today,
Bless
Pauline.
him.
60 sheets for you there. Weight-wise... do we know
Oh,
the
Jimmy's
weight on
not
these?
happy.
Jimmy, why are you not happy?
He's not happy.
What, because Pauline's looking at another
I've
man?
always been Jimmy, as you say.
Well, it can be Daddy Adam, but Jimmy can be your little, I don't know,
He can still shimmy for me.
your little plaything on the side. We've not had a shimmy today. Do you want to do a little shimmy for us, Jimmy? Come on, get in. Let's have a little shimmy. Go on. Beautiful, thanking you. Jimmy shimmy. We need that on a T-shirt. I keep
He
saying
makes
that.
an old
Maybe I
lady
need to
very
get that for
happy.
Christmas for you. A Jimmy shimmy T-shirt. There you go. If you would like to go for these, MG HD Metallic Glory Hunkydory. That rhymes.
Wow.
And everything. MG HD 70 is your item code on that for $7.99. We like that price, but do we want to get that price down? Pauline, would you please milk the price? Oh, too late. It's already there.
They went without me.
I'm only going to say milking the price for you because of the action.
Yeah.
Because it was a little bit udder-like, the
You've
way you
got
did
to-
it.
You've got to get the
$5.99.
twist of the hand.
Oh, is that the technique? Ooh. $5.99 is your price on that one. Well done to Linda, to Beverly, and to Irene. You are all in on those. We've got a message in as well, I do believe, which is
Another
very
one.
exciting.
This is amazing.
Was it Marion? Yeah, Marion has messaged
Hi,
in. What does
Marion.
Marion say? Let's have a look. She says, oops, that's another 4 ordered. I think you're talking about the boxes, aren't you? They flew into my basket. That would be quite some flight,
Another
wouldn't it?
4. Excellent. Oh, my word, my ears are ringing.
Sorry, Pauline. Well done. Congratulations, Marion.
Fantastic, Marion.
Thank you so much for everybody that has ordered these, because they are absolutely glorious. Lots of you do have it in your basket, so you do need to check out accordingly. Just to say with the Miri mats, they are so useful in so many areas of the crafting world, especially with Christmas.
Because out of an A4 sheet, you can only get 2 of these. So the rest is, I won't say wasted, but it's like won't fit for your little books.
These
This
colours
is
are gorgeous.
already done. But not only that,
Pillar box
it's the
red,
time
lilac shimmer,
that it saves you
frosted green,
in cutting.
chocky box purple,
Yep.
pastel pink, fuchsia pink. We're down to the last few of these. Emerald green, steel grey, vivid violet, your lovely blue shimmer there. Oh, rich burgundy, sorry, I beg your pardon. That's your blue shimmer that you have there. Your midnight black you've got
Love
as
the
well.
black.
You've got your soft blueberry. You have got peacock blue, the lovely rose gold glow, and then finally
love copper
your copper
blaze.
blaze. They are fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
MGHD70 is your item code on that one, and it's 220 GSM.
And they are Miri.
They are proper reflective.
Do my lipstick in there.
You could, couldn't you? Literally, you
I
could
have
do your
done.
makeup. When you're getting
in
ready,
a gold or silver one, I have done.
when you're getting ready for that hot date with the director of your choice, there you are. Right, let's go back to our boxes, because literally busy on the phone lines. Potentially for the last time this hour, Dan on the cameras, come on. Let's do this. Let's ask Pauline the question that every man has on their lips. Come on, Dan. I'm looking forward to what you're going to give us here. Dan, what's the question?
What's in the box, Pauline?
He gave us that accent before.
Oozes enthusiasm.
No, but he gave us that. He gave us that kind of like Sopranos one at the beginning. I thought we're going to go through a
I know.
a wealth of
I was like,
accents here.
like
Pauline, what's in your box?
anticipation. Yeah, he let me down badly.
Oh, Dan, there you go. The,
but he
the shade
did.
of it all.
But he did take part.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
He
the
did
joy of
take
it.
part.
£30 is the price for your box. But how much stuff are you getting in there, Pauline?
£80 worth.
£80 at least.
At least.
At least.
At least.
There is a 10% discount code in there as well that you can use on the Hobbymaker website for certain Hunkydory items, and also on the Hunkydory website for lots of Hunkydory items throughout the month of December. 10% discount, not just the once, you can use it as many times as you like. There is a code in there that will allow you to do that. Also, don't forget, I mean, £3.95 P&P here in the UK for as many orders as you like in a day. But for our lovely friends in the States who would not be able to order this anywhere else, we have actually got a shipping and handling deal for you guys as well. $14.95 across the entire day. Can I just say to Kat, our producer, does that mean any item here at Hobbymaker we can send to the States? Or is it just certain items?
Only certain brands.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
So it's only on certain brands we can do that. We are slowly integrating as many people and hopefully everybody, but at the moment it's only on certain brands. So if you see it on the website that it can go to America, then it's $14.95 shipping and handling for the day. So that's not too bad at all.
No,
Pauline,
no.
This is a weight.
It is, absolutely. I
It
wouldn't
is.
want to carry this.
Why would
and I
you-
wouldn't want to be the delivery driver who is bringing this.
Can I show what we've got in this one?
Yeah,
Go on,
sure.
Pauline, ask
Yeah,
me the
sure.
question.
What's in your box?
Thank
Nigel?
you. Do you know what, Pauline? I should show you what's in my box. We've got Santa at Christmas. We've got a reel of tape. We've got a fabulous Christmas stamp with the Christmas tree. We've got that particular card collection, which makes 2 cards. We've got these fabulous festive-shaped card blanks and the snowflakes. We've got your dies and your stamps there as well. We've got another complete quick card snowy Christmas collection. We've got this fabulous contemporary Christmas card collection, festive sparkle. We have Christmas cocktails as well. You can't have Christmas without a cocktail. You've got a complete luxury topper collection, winter wishes. And last but by no means, well, it's not last by no means least, you've also got this one, which is your Pawsome Christmas dog collection. You have got your Winter Wishes luxury card inserts. And now, last but by no means least, shh, Santa's telling you to be quiet. No, tell everybody. It's £80 worth of stuff in this collection, but you are getting it for £30. Brilliant value for money. If you want 1, the item code, of course, is OJHD30. If you want 4... and why wouldn't you? Then your item code on this one is ITHD19.
Do you know what, Nigel? If you've got a couple of friends who are ordering 1 each, you can almost do a little swap shop if you've got an item in there that
If you're part
somebody
of the
else
half group, get a few.
Yeah.
Pauline, we've got to go because it's 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Because Keith, Paper Dynamics, is here as the meat in your Pauline sandwich. Because Pauline is back at 3 o'clock this afternoon with Black Friday deals. I'm back after the break with Mr. Keith himself, who promises to deliver, but then he always does. See you then. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker on this fine Sunday afternoon. It's our Black Friday weekend event, and you know what? We thought, well, Black Friday, you have to have certain people in. And we think, you know, somebody that's going to add colour and metallic and bling and affordability and creativity to any Black Friday event. We couldn't do it without a bit of paper dynamics. It's Keith, everybody. Yes.
But I've not called this show Black Friday.
What have you called
I've
it?
called this Grey Sunday.
Well, only because we've got some brand new grey stuff that's coming up, which is brilliant. You've been waiting for this.
It's a grey Sunday. It is outside. Well, God, it was cold this morning, wasn't it? It was cold this morning.
Did you have to defrost your car this
I
morning?
had to defrost the car this morning. Yeah, a little bit grey, but we've got some amazing brand new products today.
Because I am going to
Nigel.
say, Keith, this show is not grey because we've got grey on it, but we've also got like silver mist on this show. We have got greens, we've got reds, and we're going to start with this. This is your basket opener. The price on this, let's get it in, but then let's get it down. I don't even know whether we're going to come in at the low price because it's super low to begin with. This is your fabulous limited stock gold weave embossed paper, 100 GSM. 10 sheets, $2.75. We had it on once before, it sold out in 2 minutes. The same may happen again. Keith, this is so incredibly good. What would you be using this for, sir?
Oh, Nigel, this is just fantastic. Look at the texture on this. It is a paperweight, but it is just beautiful.
You've got close-up Chris in the house.
Oh,
Look
close-up
at
Chris,
this,
there you go.
everybody.
I mean, that is just, it's like a fabric, but in a paper, and a metallic one for that, Nigel, as well. It's just fantastic. Now, as you just said, it's been on once before. It's sold out in 2 minutes. We've not got a massive amount of stock. You need to be quick today.
Oh, gosh, Keith's banging the counter already. Irene and Jane, congratulations. You are multi-buying and well done, my darling. That is your basket opener, £2.75. We shall waste no more time on that, but I will give you sort of stock updates as we go along. Jane in the Channel Islands, Sue in Lincolnshire, Irene in Bedfordshire, Claire in Summit. The ladies are coming in. Keith's weave is bringing the girls to the yard as ever, which is wonderful. I love that. I mean, just great for inserts. Here we are, Christmas party season.
Well, yeah, you're matting and layering with this, Nigel. Of course, it's lightweight, so it's not going to add any weight to your making projects. But it's all about the quality, the price. It's a little 10-sheet bundle. It's a little try-me kind of pack. I'm sure everybody will get a great usage out of this. And the fact that it's already embossed with this beautiful weave effect means that you don't have to do a thing to it.
Keith,
you're good to go.
Keith, you're preaching to the converted. People aren't just buying one, they are buying lots. Well done to each and every one of you. We'll keep coming back to that, but at the moment, who's bought 5? Claire in Suffolk, you bought 5. I love that. Everybody in Suffolk is going to get a very nice card very, very soon, I suspect. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like because you're only paying 1 P&B here at Hobbymaker, and that will be just £3.95 for the entire day. Keith, we move on. If you want to go for that one, DMWP, darn mighty wicked product, 83 all price. 83 is your code on that one, £2.75. Keith, you're just taking it away. Now, the next item, something a little bit different. I want to show you 3 items. Now, I am going to stay ahead of the game. Do not buy them individually. You can if you want to. They're on a great price. But if you buy for them all, Keith promises a super special deal. So let's start. This is what we're looking at. You've got 3 particular different looks. They are all, well, 3 different colours. It's all the same look, but you've got 3 different colours. Let's start with the one at the top here. The one at the top, Keith, is what?
It's the gold haze.
So it's the gold haze. So what are we actually talking about? What's the composition? Is this card, paper, weight? What are we talking talking about?
Well, it's not very often that I come across the quality of that card that we've had on recent weeks in a paperweight, David. But
So this
not
is
only
paper?
this is a paperweight. Yeah, this is phenomenal. I mean, obviously, you know, for all of your mat and layering techniques, it's going to work for that, Nigel. But this is a paperweight. That means then, do you know what this is? This is craftable for all of those home PC friendly crafters.
Yeah, this is it. Print the stuff out there. So can I say as well, because you've got that pearlescence there, immediately this is giving me that kind of like posh do kind of vibe. Fancy wedding, winter wedding, landmark birthday, you know, all of those RSVPs that you need to do, save the dates and your fabulous, you know, respondez s'il vous plaît.
It's very
all of those.
luxurious, Nigel. I mean, it is phenomenal in terms of the quality. And, of course, it's double-sided as well, Nigel. It's pearlescent on the back, pearlescent on the front as well.
Okay,
and
so-
it's a 50-sheet bundle.
So you get 50 sheets. That was my question. Thank you. 50 sheets on that one. £15. We're not paying that. Let's get the price down. WMWP. Wicked money, wicked price. Oh no, wicked material, wicked price. 01. £9.99 is your price on that. That is good. Don't buy it. That's what I'm going to say. 20p a sheet. Don't buy it. Okay, so that's the first option for you. That's the gold haze. What's next, Keith?
Now, we've got the silver mist,
My
Nigel.
favourite. This is like a minty colour.
It is like a beautiful silver mist kind of colour that is phenomenal. I think really when you see the three colours together, which we'll show you in a few minutes ago, you'll see that there is a subtle difference between all of them.
is.
It's the same quality of material, just in a different colour. And, of course, it's double-sided pearlescent as well, Nigel. And there's 50 sheets
So
in
that,
this bundle
thank
as
you
well.
very much, sir. So that's the silver haze, silver mist, sorry. That's £15. Down to what price? Let's have a look. You know where it's going to go. It's going to go to £9.99, but we say, Keith...
$9.99.
No, we say don't buy it. That's what we say.
No, we don't buy it.
RGWP, really good, wicked price. 49 is your item code on that one. But next up, we've got the third option for you. And again, don't buy this on its own. This one is gold dust.
The gold dust. Now, it's very difficult for us to say at the studio here that you're going to be picking this up on your screen, but we're going to try and give it a bit of a wiggle to show you the fact that this has got a gold haze, you know, gold dust feel to it there. There is all gold in their thing. So you've got the three different colours. Again, it's a 50-sheet bundle, Nigel, but the
Let's
quality
get the
is
price
big.
down. £15. It's 100 GSM, sorry. So great for your inserts, toppers, things like that. If you don't want to add extra weight to your card projects. Great for maybe home decor, great for your scrapbooking, whatever you fancy, really. JMWP 58, but don't buy that. How do you fancy? Right, come on in, Chris. Let's have a look, because here we are. We've got all three colours lined up there. Let's have a look. You can see. Look at that. So you've got your silver mist, you have got your gold haze and your gold dust. You get all three of those, 50 sheets of each. That's 150 sheets. They should be £50 each, so £45. But let's get that price down. Oh, we're going to get a clock out. Daddy Adam gets his clock out. Is it Daddy Adam?
Yeah, and look, you can see definitely on your screen there, the three different shades, and how beautiful do they look, Nigel?
There you go. They look gorgeous. Can I just say it's Dan that whipped out his clock, so thank you very much. Kat called him Gorgeous Dan. There you go. So we need to go and look in the gallery. Look, so £45 for all three. So Keith, wouldn't it be nice? I know what you're like. We got them down to £9.99 each, so I'm thinking if it goes to anything less than £30,
Yep.
we are winning, right?
We are winning. So the headline price for this is 30p a sheet. We've got 150 sheets, £45. Not a bad price in the modern world. But we dropped it down to $9.99 a pack, which was 20p a sheet, Nigel. But now...
Okay, let's
bring it down.
You're a banger today, aren't you? You're like,
I'm
bang,
a
bang,
banger
bang.
today.
Honestly, it's like banging that desk. $19.99. Hang on, they're $19.99. They were $9.99 each. That's now three for the price of two. There you go. The three for the, that was me trying to work out with my fingers there. Three for the price of two. EZWP 15 is your item code on that. Key 13p a sheet, mate.
That is, honestly, Nigel, let me tell you, in the paper world, 13p for this kind of quality, this kind of luxury, and all of the things that you can do with this, it's unbelievable. You mentioned obviously about wedding stationery, Nigel, but I'm thinking about all of those people that do their, crafting by digital crafting.
Yeah, digital downloads.
Yeah, digital downloads. You could do all of your Debbie Moores.
Yeah, and we had Crafty Witches in last night.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All of those. It really is fantastic.
Yeah,
it's quality. It's not going to add any weight to your projects because it's 100 GSM. There's nothing that you can't do with it as well, Nigel. Shall I just show you for a moment or two? Let me just show you them what they look like when they're being curly-whirlied, which you've just shown there. So there we go. I've just actually curly-whirled them up. But then, Nigel, look at this.
Look at that. Can I say well done to brand new crafter, to Maureen in Wiltshire, Angela in Derbyshire, another brand new crafter, Vivian in West Sussex, Kathleen in Shropshire, Anne in South Yorkshire, Christine in Tyne Weir, well done to you. There's a slight wait on the phone lines. You're not paying extra for the wait on the phone lines because it is a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Other ways to order. You can either order via the phone, via the app, of course, the Hobby Maker app, or you can do what Close-Up Chris on the camera. He gets very excited. Can we get a shot of Close-Up Chris? Because he makes my life an absolute joy. There he is. What is the website address? It's all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Honestly, you don't. I don't know if you know what you do to me, but that makes me so excited. Really, it really does. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, so do get to that website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It was joyous. It embosses as well.
Yeah, look at it, Nigel. Yeah, just putting it through your normal everyday embossing folders. Look how it holds its form. It doesn't crack. This is the gold dust one that I've got in my hand here, and you can see the gold metallics already bouncing through there with the embossing folder on there. Let's go now to the silver one, Nigel, shall we? The silver one, the middle one.
If you go for the
and you can see straight away
screen.
there's a subtle difference between the two, isn't there?
I don't know what it is, Keith. It's giving me ice cream vibes. I don't know why. Do you know? I think that's why, because our producer said, like, I fancy an ice cream. And I'm looking at these colours, and they are giving me, like, vanillas, but really kind of like rich, lovely, sort of luxurious ice creams.
Yeah, they look beautiful. And then, of course, let's bring the third one in, which is the gold dust in there as well, Nigel. Bring that one into play as well. And look, you can see straight away all of the colour difference between the three of them. But listen, if you take all of them, you're only going to pay for two.
It's true, 3 for the price of 2.
3 for the price of 2.
How'd you fancy 6 for the price of 4? Or 9 for the price of 6?
Absolutely.
Because you can multi-buy, of course. With the fabulous P&P here at Hobby Maker for £3.95 for the entire day, you might as well fill your boots, my lovelies, quite frankly. I shouldn't say that phrase, fill the boots, because you know where that comes from, don't you? It's wartime in the trenches, isn't it, when people go to the toilet? Yeah,
well, Nigel, I'll tell you a funny story, because when I arrived at the building today, all these things are always changing here at Hobby Maker. Today, they've decided they're going to remove the ramp from the staircase to get into the building, so I've had to now hump everything up the steps to get into the building.
Well, we've got new doors.
You've seen that scene in The Vicar of Dibley where she jumps in the puddle and she goes straight in?
Yeah.
Well, outside, Nigel, top tip, when you leave the building, there's like a little rubber mat down on there. Don't stand on it, whatever you do, because you will sink into a hole. And my trousers, if only you could see them, are completely mud-soaked with all of the...
He is dirty down there.
Ready to mud.
Very dirty. Well, there you go. But they've taken away the ramp.
They've taken away the ramp, yeah.
We've got new doors, you see, that's why.
Well, I'm hoping the ramp's going to come back, Nigel, because it was a bit of a divil to get everything in.
Oh, we'll have words. Email whoever you email about the ramp. I don't know. I'm busy for this. Can I say well done to Patricia, to Liz, to brand new crafter, to Anna, to Christine, to Sandy. Oh, Sandy, my darling. You are all there. Well done. Audrey in Greater London, you've checked out. Angie in Greater London. Patricia in Northamptonshire as well, you have checked out too. So all of those people, well done. Look at you all. You get your names there and everything. How wonderful is that? What's T and W? What does that mean? T is telephone. Oh, and I did not know that. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? See, how many months have I been here now? 3, and I'm learning every day. So A is app people, T is the telephone, and W is the website. I've actually only ever, I didn't really notice they were there until the close-up there. And there you go. Oh, right, got to go back to this, your basket opener. Over half our stock has gone on this. It's £2.75. Well done to all of the brand new customers come in. Keith, in a succinct sentence, that's me saying don't spend long talking about this. What have we got?
With this?
Because it'll go.
This is going to go, Nigel. Yeah. Well, listen, you've got 10 sheets, luxury weave embossed paperweight in metallic finish. And when it's gone, Nigel, it's gone. It's the last of the stock that we've got left in the building. And when it's gone, as I say, this is the second time it's been to air, and it's the second time it's going to sell out.
Look at that. You are getting that weave in that close-up shot. That is what we want. Look, you can see it there. DMWP 483 is your item. It's giving me, you know when you get your posh chocolates? Mm-hmm. It's that, and they're all wrapped up in like gold, gold paper.
With the nuts in.
Oh, what, the Ambassador Surprise one? I love those. Honestly, you are really spoiling us. I love them, honestly. I like the dark chocolate ones. Don't give me a white chocolate one, not keen.
Now, last night I had a bit of dark chocolate orange last night. You know, won't say which brand it was, but I have to say, not too carried away on the dark chocolate. I prefer the milk chocolate.
No, I disagree. Do you want to know a secret? Last Christmas, me and my hubby had a big debate about this because we were like, do they do dark Terry's chocolate oranges? And we were like, well, no, we'd not seen one for ages. We thought they'd been discontinued. It's a bit like walnut whips. You don't see those very often. And I was a bit like, okay, can we get one? So we went onto a certain website, the one that sounds like the South American river. So we went onto there and basically ordered what we thought was one dark chocolate orange. We actually ordered a box without realising. You know, we got all excited. We'd had a wine, so we got quite excited. Do you know how many chocolate oranges turned up?
Go on.
About 24.
24.
It was just
You know
joyous.
what the viewers are going to get for Christmas.
No, this was
year?
last Christmas.
Oh,
They
this
were
is last
eaten, mate.
Christmas.
They were gone. It's like we had them. Absolutely joyous. Anyway, I said a couple of minutes, and look, we've just talked about loads of chocolate oranges. 2.75.
Now you're on the Met 4, aren't you?
Sorry. 2.75 is your price for that. DMWP 83 is your code. Right, we've got a message from Paul. He's in Bury. Hello, Paul. I'm not a crafter, but my wife Janet is. If it's Zena or Nigel with Keith, I always watch just for a chuckle. I shall let Rosie and Haley and Dave know. Well, thanks, Paul.
That's brilliant, Paul. Love it. Yeah, that's
Paul,
great.
well
yeah.
done both from Paul in Bury. There you go. We're big
Well,
in
Paul,
Bury.
I hope that Janet has been trekked today. That's all we can say, isn't it, really? She needs to be trekked. She needs to be made special.
That's a word that I don't use. Treated.
Treated,
Is that
treated.
a regional thing?
Well,
No, I've not heard.
Well, I
tret.
speak posh Yorkshire, you know. I mean, we're posh up there in Yorkshire. We don't always just wear flat caps and everything, you know.
I'm not disputing the Yorkshire bit. I'm disputing the posh bit with you,
Well,
Keith,
yeah.
quite frankly.
It's just treat or tret.
Anyway.
Well, if you're treat to something,
Tret.
or is it a treat for someone?
Yeah.
There you go.
Either way, it's good. It's 2.75. Pop it in your basket. Right, next up for you.
Can I just show you this one? Because I've done it. I might as well show it, Nigel. Look how...
Oh, hang on, so this is using those.
This is using the papers, yeah, using the papers. Yeah, look, there you go.
So
it
this
is.
is your silver mist.
I might be if I put it right the way
There you
around,
go.
Nigel. There you go. If I turn it right way around. But look, yeah, a lot of the embossing folders have done my little scenes out there, and they've got a little scene on that one there with the bird cage and the leaf. So you can see this is really, really craftable papers, Nigel.
Well, let's give you the details for those. If you want to go for them, don't forget it's 3 for the price of 2 if you go for the bundle. Instead of £45, it is down to, what did we say, $19.99?
$19.99. Better than half price, Nigel.
That's good. For 150 sheets, brand new today. It's a Black Friday deal on a Super Sunday as we head into Cyber Monday. It's that good. And it's 100 GSM, so if you want to use that for the inserts or for toppers or for embossing, it ticks all of those boxes and more. Right, okay. It is Smithy's Bumper Box Bonanza Deal, something or other. It's got a big title, this one, but it needs it because it's this, isn't it, Keith?
It is, Nigel, yeah. This is
the one we're
the
calling the bumper
third in the trilogy that we've brought in these kind of products, Nigel. Now, this is not a choice of. This is unbelievable but true. You're getting all 3 sizes,
Okay,
Nigel.
so we have an A5.
We've got the A5.
We have an A4 and we have a 12 by 12.
Absolutely.
So 3 classic sizes.
Yes.
Now, how many sheets of each do we get, Keith?
25 sheets of each.
So 75 sheets in total. What weight?
This is 300 GSM, Nigel.
Oh, can I
This is
give it a
heavyweight
wobble?
card. Yeah, for sure. This is absolutely... Now, the 3
want a
different
big
sizes
wobble.
have a big wobble, Nigel. There you go. Look at... I rest my case. There you
Pleases
go.
me greatly.
And now listen, if you did get the gold dust, which we had on a few weeks ago,
Yeah,
and then
we
we
did.
had the silver mist, which again was really ultra popular,
Yep.
all sold out, Nigel. I'm expecting this one to do the same because this
How
is...
well does this go with everything else?
It
as
works
well?
brilliantly. I mean, if you just
Nice
actually
with
put
that.
those embossed papers that I've got there with any of those, Nigel,
Yeah.
you can see that it will sit with all the colours. It's this lovely thing. I mean, this is fantastic. I'm thinking about masculine crafting, feminine crafting. All your crafting needs can be done with this. But it is pearlescent, Nigel. It's.
You forgot my name then.
I did, yeah. Who are you?
Nigel.
Myrtle.
Yeah. I'll answer to anything, you know that. You can call me Zena, I don't mind. You can
Look
call
at
me
it.
Lana.
I mean, now you can see that the textured toothage in this, Nigel, as well. It's got a fantastic feel to it. Not only is it the great quality of the shimmer and the shine there, and don't forget,
Keith.
this is double-sided as well.
Are we going to get the price down on this? I feel that we need to, because let's have a look. This is the price that it should be. JWWP, just what we picked. It's £40. That's the deal price, but it's not the low deal. That's the price that normally you would be paying. This is like a really weird sort of like date, isn't it? So let's get that price down, but it won't come down until director Dan has whipped his clock down to 0, quite frankly. When
Yep.
Dan's clock has gone down...
But it's not a choice,
then we'll
Nigel.
get the
You've
price
got
down.
all 3 different sizes. How useful for making your boxes.
Okay, is it construction weight then?
It is construction weight, Nigel. It's 300 GSM, and you've got your 12-inch by 12-inch, which is fantastic for all of your box
And
makes.
if you are daunted by the 12 inches, if you are thinking like, oh, that's a bit too big to cope with, don't worry, you can cut this down into 4 6x6s.
Absolutely, 4 6x6, or it would make 50 A6 folded cards, Nigel.
Dan's pinger has gone, which means the clock has disappeared. Which means the price is down, $19.99, Keith.
Wow.
You liking that?
I like that, yeah.
Oh, give us a celebratory flick. There you go. Look at that. You get 25 of the 12 by 12, 25 of the A4, and 25 of the A5 as well. So all of those sizes together. There you go. For one price of $19.99. But do you know what, Keith? It's you. It's the Black Friday weekend. $19.99 is good. Do you want to do it again?
Let's do it again, Nigel. Let's make it a grey Friday.
A
grey Sunday.
There you go, a grey, whatever day it may be.
What day is it?
Okay, $17.99, everybody. Everybody pays the lowest price. That is the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. So if you would like to get that in your basket, then please do so. You are paying 24p per sheet for your 12 by 12s. For your A5s and for your A4s. You are getting all of those together. 75 sheets. Get yourself to the website. Chris, it's your moment again. What is that website? Get yourself there now. Get things in your basket. It's all the W's. What?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, just too good.
I need you as
a ringtone. That's what I need, quite frankly. On the shows when you can't be here, I can just play you by pressing a button. That would be so good. Where have you gone? What are you doing?
Nigel, I went and got one of my thickest embossing folders that I have in my range, just to show you. So this is a really, really heavy-duty embossing folder, and look at the results of what you're going to get with that.
That's perfect, isn't it?
Isn't that just fantastic? So you can see, obviously, a little bit of the ripple on there, but look how beautiful does that emboss. Now, that one is one of my thickest embossing folders.
Let's get in close again, because we've got Chris on. He'll be there, look. That is so good, look. And there's no sort of like cracking or distressing or anything there, Keith.
All that detail that gets picked up really with this kind of quality. So when you talk about the construction weight, the 300 GSM, the kind of quality results that you're going to get with this is really, really craftable. Now, don't forget, you can use your inks on this. You can use your stamps on this. There's no reason...
What would be lovely on that? Gilding wax.
Gilding... Oh, yeah. Because that would then give it a little bit of a gold hue on there as well, wouldn't it?
A little bit of zhuzh. That would be nice.
A bit of zhuzh.
Bit of zhuzh on there would be lovely. Not the tan accelerator, but obviously the zhuzh that you get.
So you could zhuzh your box lids, you could zhuzh your box maze, you've got your little A6 cards already there. If you wanted to just fold these in half, you got your little A6 cards already made. If all we're going to do is just do that, you've got 25 of them.
Did you get any cracking in your crease there? No, look at that.
Oh,
I know you did it with your bare hands.
Did it with your bare hands, Nigel. But look,
no
still
cracking
again,
in the crease.
beautiful.
Love that. Daphne in West Midlands, well done to you. Angela in Derbyshire, you've checked out. You girls are savvy. Following people, you need to check out your baskets. Teresa in Sussex. Stephanie in Peterborough. Oh, I know a Stephanie in Peterborough. Wouldn't that be funny? Juliet M in the United Kingdom. That's not narrowed it down. Beverly in Lincolnshire and Christine in Dorset. Look at you. You're all there. I love this. We don't normally show those. I'm loving showing that. It's fabulous. And you can see, I like the fact that we have it in different colours as well. It just pleases me. Lots of things are pleasing me today. If you would like to go for that collection, JWWB46 is the item code there. It's another cracking deal from Paper Dynamics this Black Friday weekend. Right, Keith, can we do some more fabulous pearlescent stuff?
We can.
What do you fancy? Which one are we doing, Kat? Sorry, my lovely. The ice. Can we do the ice, Keith? The ice gold. It's over there, I think, isn't it? Because it's not there. It's over there. Your ice gold 100 sheets. You're looking at me.
I'm looking blank, aren't I, really?
You are looking blank. Have you got it? There you go. Is that the one? It's
No,
not the red.
I don't think so.
It must be that.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Kat, tell me again, what am I looking for?
Limited edition, luxury metallic, ice gold, pearlescent card and paper.
Ah, yeah.
Is that the one?
It's because you didn't throw the word paper in there as well, Nigel. There you go. See, confusing
it is
me.
product. It really is. You bring it to us, Keith, don't you?
It's
What is this?
Sunday, Nigel. My brain switches off sometimes on a Sunday.
You said that on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday before. You have. What have we got, Keith?
Well, look, it's because our fantastic producer said card. This is card, Nigel.
Put the blame on Kat. She decided what it said on the paper, on the card in front of her. What have we got?
This is card. Now, listen, this is, well, it's that same kind of gold haze effect, but in the card weight, Nigel. So this is a 200 GSM A4 sheet of card weight.
Oh, yeah.
But we have got a fantastic bundle of this put together, Nigel.
That's fab.
Because we started the show off with the paper.
Okay.
Now we've got...
This is the same coloration
Same coloration.
as what we had over there.
Absolutely, yeah.
In the paper, but now we've got it
in
the
a card weight. 200 GSM
Well, we
quality.
need to put them together then, don't we?
Well, we could put them together, but I've already done that for you, Nigel.
All right, carry on.
Because included with this, you're going to get the papers as well.
What weight are the papers?
The papers are
100, I think, aren't they? Yeah, 100 GSM, yeah.
So you're going to get the card weight and the paper weight exactly the same material, exactly the same colour match.
50 of each,
50 of
50
each,
of the card, 50 of
50
the paper. So 100 sheets in total, but at what price? It should be £30, but let's get, Dan the man. Whip out your clock. Should we see Dan? We haven't seen Dan. Dan, do you want to say hello to us in the gallery? There he is. There's our Dan. Can we get you up close and personal so we can see you? Because yeah, right by the camera. Well, Kat described you as gorgeous Dan. She's never said that about anybody else in the gallery, so I want to see if she's a lady of her word. There you go. You're kind of like a silhouette at the moment. We go back a bit, back a bit. There you go. Nice. There he is. Fabulous. Beautiful. So that's Dan getting our director this afternoon for this show anyway. Is he going home afterwards or are you going back to Jewellery Maker? Oh, he's afraid he's going home. He'd like to stay at work, but he's going home. Let's get the price down from £30. What's it going to be? ZYWB52 is your code. The price goes down for 100 sheets to half price and then some. £14.99 is your price. That's a shockingly good price.
That's a shockingly good price. But this is both of them together, Nigel. Yep. Your card weight and your paper weight in one mixed bundle. 50 sheets of each, 100 sheet pack.
But you say fantastic. Mixed bundle, coordinating bundle.
Coordinated or what? Yeah, I mean, this is exactly the same manufacturer, the same quality, just in 2 different weights in one mixed bundle. 100
GSM for the paper, 300 GSM for the card.
200 GSM
Sorry,
for the card.
200 GSM for the card.
Slightly weighter card than we would normally do. But again, great fun for you to be able to make. You can do all of your cards. I mean, it will make, straight away, it will make your cards. There's no doubt about that. I often think that really, once you get past 160 GSM, that's when you were going into card kind of weight. So then when we get to 200 GSM, you can see straight away it's going to stand on its own, it's going to hold its own validity.
This could be your card base. I mean, obviously, I'm thinking about decoupage and sort of embellishments that you might be putting on there, but also this weight, perfect for die cutting.
Absolutely, yeah, you're going to get amazing results with your dies because it is that optimum weight, really. It's not too heavy for every one of your dies. No matter what the intricacy of your dies, it is guaranteed to work with both the paper weight and the card weight in there, Nigel. I'm
loving that. £14.99 each price. Welcome to Betty in South Yorkshire, Maureen in Wiltshire, a brand new crafter, Beverly in Lincolnshire. Beverly is shopping well today, I've got to say, and Betty in South Yorkshire. I think I said you twice there, but yeah, that's a great name, Betty. Why wouldn't you say it twice? If you do want to go for that one, ZYWB52 is your item code on that one. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like here at Hobby Maker. I am saying as well, we've had like lots of messages in and emails. I was saying, Keith, today, because people can see what you look like, they can see what I look like. I like to see what people out there look like as well. Send in pictures of yourself as well. We would love to see you. If you want a picture of you with a product, kind of like that, that would be good. A crafty selfie. We would love that, Keith.
Crafty selfies would be good, yeah.
It would do it. Send it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We're going to put a little thing on now for you to watch. Don't watch that. Go and do your picture. Go and do your selfie. Or if you don't want to do that, watch out how you check out your baskets here at Hobby Maker. We'll see you in, half a minute?
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
There you go. You checked out your baskets. Well done. Or did you take pictures? Let us know. Do send them in. Keith, we've got lots on the show, but we've got some more fabulous things as well. It may be Black Friday weekend, but we've got 2 colourful launches for you now. The green and the red. Where do you want to begin, Keith?
Well, we'll start with the green, Nigel. Okay. And I found this, Nigel. You know, the viewers will know what I like. I'm going searching through these warehouses. I'm up climbing on pallets and racking. I'm looking for it. And I found this, Nigel. And the sheet size. The reason that we're doing these 3 different sizes in one bundle is it maximises the cut of the sheet size. So this comes in a big sheet, and what we've tried to do is give you all 3 sizes in one bundle. You're going to get the 12 by 12, the A4 and the A5 all in this. Now, this is pearlescent green, Nigel, and what a green it is. Isn't that just a fantastic...
holly leaf green.
It is just beautiful. Honestly, this is high-end luxury stuff that I found, and as I say, this is unbelievable.
Well, it is. It's incredible. It really is. Botanic green is the colour on this one, but I think it's holly leaf green.
It is holly leaf green, yeah.
It's also kind of like Wimbledon centre court green if we go into the summer months. It could be kind of like your Easter green if you wanted to. It can be whatever you like. That is the fabulous thing about this. Now, again, you are going to get 75 sheets, 25 of the A5, 25 of the A4, 25 of the 12 by 12. Excuse me. I love the fact you've got that gold sparkle on there as well. Keith, the weight on this we said was 120 GSM. So again, great for maybe your inserts, your wraps around a card, a project, envelopes, things like that.
Yeah, box lining, Nigel, as
Yep.
well. Of course, that different weight on there as well. And the other thing actually is, with the 12 by 12, you could make envelopes.
Yes.
You know, if you've got an envelope maker, you'll be able to make your own envelopes. So therefore, your card linings and your card makes are all going to work. And of course,
Could you imagine? You could do your envelopes in one colour, say the green, and then if you wanted to make the envelope liner itself from like your silver mist or your gold haze or something, you can mix and match. That would be lovely. Keith, what price though? That is the question.
Well,
are you doing a flap demo? Is that what you're doing now? You're making an envelope.
look, they're doing an envelope, Nigel.
Look at you. Keith, Paper Dynamics in live flap demo action. I am loving this. If you would like to go for this in $21.99, is that the price? No. Let's crash it down, shall we? There you go. Chevrons of joy. What's it going to be? Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. It's $14.99. That's about 30%, about a third of the price taken off, Keith.
Yeah.
Keith, can I just say, that's a good envelope, but it's not good enough, quite frankly. A bit... No, just take your finger off there. Go and show... Yeah, Keith, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. If you've got maybe an envelope maker, or you have a template to do it yourself, or maybe you're just more adept than Keith is when it comes to making envelopes, then yours will look good. It really will. Talking of things that need to be a little bit better, that price, $14.99. It's not bad, Keith. Do you want to get it down again?
Shall we go again?
Oh, come on.
Let's
drop it
it's
down.
A Sunday.
Oh, no,
It's a
we've got the clock
Sunday.
first. It's Dan's clock. My apologies. Right, okay, 30 seconds. That price is going to go down. Dorothy, you've already bought two. You will be paying the lowest price. Do not worry. That's how it works here at Hobby Maker. When this goes to zero, basically that clock, whatever that price becomes, you will be paying that price. Well done to Deborah, to Christine, to Claire, to Beverly. Beverly is back again. Beverly's on fire. This is such a gorgeous price. A Black Friday deal price, but a gorgeous colour for your paper. It's a proper Christmas green.
It's fantastic, isn't it, really? Well, St. Patrick's Day, Nigel, as well. That's one of the things that comes around every year as well.
It's
Yeah.
true.
You're a
Keith,
bit of
here
a
we go.
shamrock. You can make
$14.99.
the shamrocks with it.
What are you on about? It's down to $9.99. Sometimes, Keith, you're just noise to me. $9.99 for 75 sheets. That's literally, well, that's what, $3.33 per collection that you've got there, for the A4, for the A5, and then for the 12 by 12.
Yeah, look at it all, Nigel.
And let's remember as well, the 12 by 12, how many sheets? 25, Keith?
25 of each, Nigel.
If
Yeah,
you
look,
cut
of
that
all
down
three sizes.
into 6 by 6s, you've got 100 6 by 6 inch panels there. Dorothy, you bought two, you now bought four. I love Dorothy, she's a good girl. Emma in Midlothian as well. Jeanette in Surrey. Joy in the Isle of Anglesey. I love Anglesey. Can I say it's one of the best places? Honestly, have you ever been?
Can't say I have, Nigel, no.
No. It's
do I need to go?
really pretty, really beautiful, really friendly, and it's easy to get around. I loved it, honestly. A bit like us here at Hobby Maker.
Really friendly and easy to get around.
That's my thing. Can I just say, I'm just repeating what Kat, our producer, said then. And as soon as she said that, I thought, I don't know what she means. And Kat then just said, I don't know what I mean when I said that. Hobby Maker, we're the Anglesey of craft. There you go. How fabulous. If you would like to go for it, Joy, you have done. Well done to you. And in Buckinghamshire as well. We're easy to get to and we're a beautiful destination. There you go. That's why we're the Anglesey of craft. BRWP 92, half the stock has gone. If you would like to go for this one. Keith, people are not going to get this because more people are wanting this than we actually have stock of.
Wow.
Check out your baskets. It's a race to the finishing line.
Race to the finishing line, indeed. You need to check out your basket. Come on, boys and
Stop
girls.
banging the counter. My word. It's like,
You wait till the next colour, Nigel. I will be banging the counter.
Well, you're with Hayley later.
exciting-
You will scare poor Hayley West silly, quite frankly, with your
I
banging.
did make envelopes as well, Nigel. Did I show you my envelope that quickly?
Your
mate?
envelope is scarily bad. The folding is nice because it folds well, this paper, but your actual shape of the envelope is shocking.
Well, there you go.
If there was a flapology to be had, you are not a flapologist, that is for sure. Okay, look how many we've got left. It's disappearing. See, we don't do this very often. Put the
Oh,
numbers
that's brilliant.
on.
Yeah, no, cool. Look
When
at
we
that.
get down to zero, Chris has said he's going to cartwheel around the studio. That's how exciting he is. Obviously, could you imagine? Could you imagine? I love that. Or do one of those things that footballers do, like put your top over your head and run around like that. It'd be exciting. Are they not allowed to do that anymore? I'm repeating what Kat's just said in my ear again. Are you not allowed to do that anymore?
I think you get a yellow card, Nigel, yeah. You get 2 yellow cards, you get sent off.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, you
yeah.
do, I know that. That's where my football knowledge ends. But it's like, I didn't know, like,
In fact, whilst I'm here now, literally, we're live at approaching 14:37 in the afternoon. My son is busy running around like an idiot on the football field.
Well, not like an idiot, like a sportsman, I suspect. There you go. Like a sportsman. Does he play for any particular
He
team?
plays for Lawn Hill football team up there in Huddersfield.
Ah, this is good. Are they like a local league team?
Oh, yeah,
or-
they're a local league team, yeah. And they did all right. They won last week.
And is he, good?
you know,
Is he in goal or is he?
No, he's an
attack
outfield
or
player.
whatever?
He's a bit of a wingist, bit of a winger.
Okay.
Bit of a winger, my lad, yeah.
We've all been there on that front, Keith, let me tell you. Let's wing another show. If you would like to go for this one, we are down to the teens. Look, 18, 17. We are going down, down, down. It didn't go to 7. Oh, there's 17. Thank you. BRWB92. Well done to Susan in Greater London. Well done to Julie, who just checked out to take it down to 17. Thank you. Dina, Karen, Yvonne, Sheena in Cornwall as well. Loving it. Keith, I love the green. It's trans-seasonal.
Yeah, it's beautiful, honestly. When I found that and I just said, wow. And then obviously it's in the big sheet format. So all of this stuff comes down in big sheets. And get it down from up in the rafters. Get it down. And when I said, look, this is just fantastic. Now, you can't really tell. I mean, obviously,
really
if you get
don't
up
know what
close,
you
you can see
said then.
the lovely gold haze that's in there as well. You can see that, can't you, really?
Excuse me, Keith. Were you saying then that it comes in big sheets and you cut it down? Is
Yes.
that what you were saying?
Yes, that's what I said.
Because you got
Yeah.
excited. Well, you got all that rafters and got excited and never finished what you said. I had no idea. But look at that. Gorgeous. It's like it's sort of bedeckled with sort of almost like glitter. It's
It is.
not.
It is.
Oh, is that what it is?
No, it's not got glitter in it.
But it
just
looks like it,
glitter,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's that pearlescence. OK, we're down to single figures. All the single figures. Loads of you. Evelyn, Maynette. That's a nice name. Susan, Margaret, Crafter, Claudia, Beverly. Somebody's going to miss out. You need to check out your baskets. Keith, waggle your fingers and tell me.
It's now limited stock.
There you
I
go.
just had to
It
do
is
that, Nigel.
limited stock. Look at you lovely people. You did, didn't you? You're such a happy chap. I love it. If you would like to go for it, then the item code on that one has gone. I can't remember it, but it's on the website, so do check it out accordingly. OK, let's move on to the next item. We've had the green. Do you want the coordinating red? Lots of you have already got this. That was holly green. This one is holly red. It's not. It could be any red you like. It could be heart red. It could be pillar box red, Santa's outfit red. But I think this is very much a holly berry red as well. Keith, this is lovely. Not halle berry, but holly berry.
Yeah, can I just show the viewers, this is how it's going to come to you. Nice, clean, packaged, already done for you. You can see all 3 sizes in there. So if this was a gift for somebody, then this is how it's exactly going to come. But when you open the packet, Nigel, this is what you're going to get.
This is great. Now, again, Chris, come on in, sunshine. Go where other camera people seem to dread to go. Look at that. How fabulous is that? Look, you've got that fabulous texture there. Also, you can see, Keith, the glitteration, if I can call it that, isn't as strong in this one, but there is still that fabulous little touch of pearlescence, isn't there?
It's beautiful, Nigel.
You were listening to them then.
Yeah, well, I'm multitasking here, really. It's a different kind of form of makeup and material. Again, we've come with a big sheet format, Nigel, which has allowed us to cut this down into 12 by 12, 305 millimetres square, A4 and A5, 25 sheets of each. It's a 75 sheet bundle, Nigel. And why wouldn't you want this in your crafting room, Nigel?
$21.99. I would like to match the price. Shall
we do that, Nigel?
Down to? Are we going to crash it down?
Let's crash it down.
Let's see where we go. Crashing down. We do have, I will say, because red is always popular because Valentine's Day and Santa's outfit and all of that, we've got about 4 times the amount of stock of this that we did have of the other one. So we have a better stock. I'm going to let you know. Green is now sold out. Sold out and gone, Keith.
Well, anybody who got the green, Nigel, let me just get my envelope again. If you need the green, you've got to have the red to go with it.
Do you think it was your envelope demo
I think it's the
that
envelope demo. Shall I do another one, Nigel? Let's do another one, Nigel. I'll make another envelope. You talk about the product for a moment, so I'll do my crafting skills.
Okay.
Okay.
If you would like to go for this one, if you went for the green, you need to go for this one. But obviously, if you want to go for the red, DLWP, darn lovely, wicked price, 21. That's your item code on that one. It's 120 GSM. You get 12 by 12s, 25 of those. That's what Keith's using at the moment for his little flappy demo. Let's whip that in there, Keith. There you go. We've also got for you A5. You get 25 of those, and you are going to get 25 of the A4s as well. Keith, honestly, have you actually ever seen an envelope? Do you have like a butler that opens the post for you that you've never seen an envelope in your life? That's beyond shocking. Oh, do you know what? Kat's saying it's abstract, it's Picasso, it's quirky, it's rubbish. It's absolute rubbish. But I love you dearly, Keith, so I'll let you off. It shows how well it folds, but, you know, it just doesn't fold
If it looks like an envelope and it seals like an envelope, it's an envelope.
If that turned up on your doormat,
Well,
you
you
would
do
be
it-
the first person to say, "Oh, the X sent that," wouldn't you?
Well, it wouldn't be a bill, would it, Nigel?
No, that's
I mean,
true.
that's the trouble is I'm used to the brown envelopes. I'm not so much used to colour ones coming
They're
through the door.
rubbish, aren't they? Oh, honestly. But can we say, how good do they look together? I know the green is gone. Honestly, dreadful. But if you do like the red, I mean, whatever you make with it is entirely up to you. It will look gorgeous no matter what shape it is. If you busy. We've got queues on the phone lines. Oh, we're keeping up on the phone lines at the moment, so if you want to get your order in now is the time. Colleen
Now
and
is
Jean
the time.
Thank you, Keith. Oh, we've not done Verona yet. That's coming our way, isn't
no.
it? For a bit of a sing-song. You're very happy with that. Colleen and Jean and Claudia and Crafter, congratulations to you all coming through at the moment. That was nice, wasn't it? I like that. It was a little bit of rhyming couplets. Colleen and Jean and Claudia and Craftia. There you go. Lots of people multi-buying at the moment as well, which is wonderful. DLWP21 is your item code. This is never going to go out of style, never going to go out of fashion, never going to go out of date. I was going to say like a mouldy sandwich. All I'm going to say is if anybody's been in the photography department here at Hobby Maker today, don't go in that room. There's a mouldy sandwich in there that's not... it's been in there for like God knows how long.
Really? That's terrible, Nigel.
You know those TV shows you see about places that have been abandoned?
Yeah, that's like my
photography-
boy's bedroom, that
I
really.
think our photography
But they haven't
room
been
has
abandoned. No, my boy's bedroom hasn't been abandoned. But you never know. When you're going in there, it's a bit like, you know, it is literally one of those box of chocolate moments, really, going in my boy's room.
Really?
Your life's like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're going to get. And when you go into my son's bedrooms, both of them, plural,
How old are they?
19 and 16.
Oh, see, teenage boys' bedrooms.
Teenage.
We've
well,
all been
you
there,
talk
Keith,
about mouldy
it's like-
sandwiches, Nigel. There you go. We'll think.
That's where the
And
journey
if you want to
begins.
see Smithy blow a gasket, then come to my house. You'll be more than welcome.
We have got a very happy Rachel who's emailed in, watching all Uncle Keith.
Oh,
I
lovely,
love that.
Rachel.
Watching all Uncle Keith, Auntie Pauline, and you, Nigel. I'm glad. I was worried what you were going to give me then. It's like, you know, am I like the naughty nephew, or am I like the neighbour from next door that's just popped round to be like, what the heck's going on? What a tonic! I'm streaming with a cold, crying with laughter. I'm pleased we can help you today, my
Oh, a
lovely.
bit of a cold. You've got a bit of a cold, Nigel, haven't you?
No, I've got a bit of a cough.
Bit of cough?
Yeah, I always sound bunged up because I've got a tiny nose. but
Really?
It's like, yeah, cough-wise, I'm all a bit...
Says him who's been mixing with the stars. I've seen your
Who have I
Facebook
been
page,
mixing with
Nigel.
stars?
You've been to the theatre, you've been mixing around with celebrities off the theatre, and
I love the fact Keith stalks me online. You do?
I've been stalking him.
I know. I did meet Catherine Tate, thank you very much. I had her on my radio show and she was the nicest lady, can I just say that?
Catherine Tate?
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, she's funny, isn't she?
Just divine. I didn't see Doctor Who last night, I was here. I think everybody else watched Doctor Who.
I am a darling,
here.
I am.
There you go. But yeah, gotta watch Doctor Who with Catherine Tate, because I love Catherine Tate, she was fabulous. Anyway, sorry, back to you, Rachel. Watching all Uncle Keith, Auntie Pauline and you, Nigel, what a tonic. I'm streaming with the cold, crying with laughter, thank you for making my day. Rachel,
that's
you are
lovely,
welcome.
Rachel, yeah.
Can you imagine Keith on prescription? That would be weird. Can you imagine?
Oh, do you know, the doctors keep
What if you
texting
had
me,
like
Nigel.
a little bottle of Keith and you just sniffed him every now and again to make yourself feel happy and jolly? That would be good, wouldn't it? A little bottle of Smithy.
A little bit. I'll tell the doctors when I go next
There
week,
you
Nigel.
go.
I've been summoned back to the doctors. They want my blood. I mean, goodness me, talking about getting out of a stone. They want my blood.
Well, who wants your blood?
The doctors, yeah.
Well, that's what they do if they take your blood.
Blood out of a stone. I mean, I know, but I don't like those things, Nigel.
What, donating blood?
No, I don't know. I'm not donating it. I'm having to
having
give
like
it.
an injection
Oh,
and stuff.
yeah, they're testing me for this and that and the other. And
Were they testing you for great value? Because I can tell you now, you are guilty of it, Keith.
I'm guilty.
You're
Look, he's
suffering
guilty.
from great
He's
value
red,
for everybody.
and he's guilty.
So busy. Can we get the names back up? Because obviously lots of people, we've still got Rachel's message up at the moment. So if you want to get your basket checked out, then please do so, because obviously that's the only way to secure your purchase. DLWB21 is your item code on that one. It's your fabulous red. Now, Keith. Oh, we hear the names about Marion, Joanne, Linda, Beverly, Sandra as well, all there.
I like the little dance there, Nigel. That's cool.
Beverly. That's my cat's name, Beverly. Rita and Teresa, and then Jean as well. You are all there. Congratulations to you. Right, Keith, up next, it's Verona. Sorry,
Verona.
Can you keep talking? I think I need to change the battery in my earpiece because Cat stands very quiet at the minute. It's all right, I can do it here. No, it's
Oh,
my earpiece,
really?
it's fine. I don't, warts and all, you can see behind the scenes. Keith, will you talk about
I'm going
the
to talk
product?
about my Verona, Nigel.
you,
What's my Verona?
What is
Listen,
it?
this is the last of the stock. Hundreds of viewers, Nigel, have already ordered this. Many viewers will
is
have
this a
already
returning
received it.
favourite then?
It's a returning favourite. Look at this, boys and girls. Just Now, that is just phenomenal. It's like the oil and water effect, but not only are you going to get it in the black, look at it in the gold. Now, this is a mixed colour bundle, so you don't even have to pick a choice off, because you're going to get them all absolutely in one pack. Nigel, there you go. You're doing a bit of wizardry.
Oh, I
there.
can hear them
and
all
then
now.
you
Yeah,
can
that's
see
lovely.
the silver. Look at that one. And in this really unusual, I wonder if we could get up and close, but look at the white. Can we just see the white there?
Keith, these are lovely. Oh, of course, you can see the white. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That's like your marble floor. You know when you see like really sort of fancy Donatella Versace kind of homes?
Absolutely.
That's the kind of wall that you get, isn't it, on this
And
one?
then, Nigel, look, you talk about your posh.
Oh.
What about the red?
That's
Now,
lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous? Now, I've never seen anything quite like this. I've been in the paper industry for 30 years. I've never seen anything quite like this.
Never seen anything like it in my life.
I've never seen anything like it in my life. And look,
So this is, what's it, Verona? In fair Verona where we set our scene.
There you go.
Are you going to sing today, Keith? Because you love singing a bit of Verona.
As in, which song would you like, Nigel?
Well, my Verona.
Oh, you want
That's
that
the
one,
you've got
that
to
one.
do. Well, how many are there? Which ones do you do?
We're going. My Verona.
There you go. Everybody knows. Chris, do you know about Keith's career in a rock band? No. Keith used to be in this band. I always get the name wrong. I always used to call them Touching Cloth. They're not called Touching Cloth. Coconut Ice. Coconut Ice. Yeah, Touching Cloth is what we call Sewing Street. There you go. It's true. So we do. They call us Cardboard. We call them Touching Cloth. So literally, Keith used to be in a band. He was the drummer in a band called Coconut Ice. Nothing on Spotify or anything like that, but he was very big back in the day, weren't you?
Back in the day, Nigel, yeah.
I've tried to look for you on Spotify and there's nothing there.
We're working on it.
You did bring in a photo in once, didn't you?
I did bring
into
a
the
photo in,
studio?
yes, I did,
Yeah,
yes,
we need
yeah.
to see that again. But Keith loves to sing. This is just gorgeous. 250 GSM as well, 5 different colours. Look at that, Keith. This is luxurious. Teresa's in, Sue's in as well.
Isn't it gorgeous? I have to say, I'm so smitten with this because I think that the colours all work with each other. Let's just put the black to the top, but just look how fantastic this is. But I know the hundreds of viewers have already bought it, Nigel.
I'm not surprised because it's a brilliant price. £8.50, that's got to be our lowest price for deal of the day, isn't it? No, we're getting down from $8.50. Whoa, that surprises me. Okay, $8.50 for how many sheets are we getting here?
10
5
sheets,
colours, 2 of each,
Nigel,
10 sheets. So that's now $5.99, 59p a sheet, or 60p a sheet. That is phenomenal. Yeah, Keith, do you know what? I was thinking about this because I was going to say just now, it's quite romantic, I feel this.
Yep.
But then that makes sense because what happened in Verona?
Oh, it was very romantic, wasn't it?
Why, Keith?
I don't know, Nigel.
Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet.
They were Verona. weren't they?
Romeo,
and
where
Juliet.
art thou?
You should be up on a balcony, or I should be throwing flowers up at you. Can you imagine?
Last time I was
Throwing-
on the balcony, Nigel, I fell off. But anyway, that's another story.
Probably true,
Yeah,
quite
it's
frankly.
true, yeah.
So you get your 5 colours. You have got your gold, you've got your black, you have got your fabulous red, that white, and then that lovely set. That gold's gorgeous. Love that. This is a sexy collection, Keith.
It is. This is what I... Do you know, I use that word all the time back at work.
Do you?
Yeah.
I was just about to say it's not 2 words that I normally put together, sexy and Keith, but there you go. Joanne, Judy, Wendy, Mandy, Margaret, Sue, the ladies are loving your product, Keith. You are literally making our ladies very happy out there today. Who else have we got in? Diane, Julie, Mandy, Vivian, Sheena, Judy, Joanne and Teresa. You are all there. Teresa's going for 2. Judy's going for 4.
Well,
Mandy's going
speaking
for
of 2, Nigel, of course, don't forget, you get 2 sheets of each. So you only get 2 black, 2 gold.
Do you want me to hold them up as well?
Oh, you
Then?
can
Come
do,
on,
Nigel.
let's
Yeah,
do
you
it.
hold those.
Let's
There you go.
do it.
There
Then we can do one big long line.
Which then makes this look even... Well, that's the big one long line, Nigel. There you go.
Okay,
I've
are
got
you
5, you've got 5. You're going to get all of that, Nigel.
Hang on, I'm going to do it that way because that's better. Are you ready? There you go. It's like a little conga of craft, isn't it, that? Oh,
My Verona, my Verona.
That's probably why Keith's musical career was quite short-lived. If he sort of mashes up the conga with my Sharona, do you know what I mean? Or my Verona, in that case. Julian the Wirral. Hi, Nigel and Keith. I was sitting on my hands, but I just had to get off my backside and turn Keith off. No, it didn't say that. It does say I just had to get off my backside and place an order there. There you go, Julie. And then afterwards, back on the hands again. There you go. Message from Fran in Greater London as well. Good afternoon to you, Fran.
Hello, Fran.
I'm loving the interaction this afternoon. This is good. I got my order of this card the other day. I am very pleased. Fran, another happy lady customer for
well
you.
done, Fran. That's brilliant. Well, it'll be, if you haven't got it already, it is winging its way to you. We got the packing team are working frantically, Nigel, to get all
Come
this
on,
orders
get a
out.
flicking, Keith. Come on. Dan's waiting for your flick. You can't leave the poor man hanging. You can't. Jane in Renfrewshire, Maureen in Cheshire, Wendy in Buckinghamshire, and Maria in Nottinghamshire. You have it in your basket. Remember to check out your basket. Kat has just said this is going to go so nicely with everything else in the show. And do you know what? She's not wrong. I mean, I think anything that you've gone for, that deep silver grey that we had, you know, that bumper deal, that would be nice. Bring one of those sheets over, Keith. Oh, I've got them here. So there you go. Does it work with the gold, Keith?
It works with the gold, Nigel.
Oh, nice.
Oh, look at that. It does work with the gold, doesn't it, really?
A bit classy. I'm liking that. Does it go with the black? Yes. Oh, that's really stylish. I'm liking that, Keith, a lot.
You see, the black had picked... Oh,
if you want the... there you go. There's the details there for Smithy's bumper deal, if you want to go for that. $17.99. Apparently, Kat just said, I've got great finger. Thanks, Kat. There you go. I knew she was flirting. There you go. Just the one. That's all that's required. There you go. See, JWWP 46 is your item code on that one. Does it work with...
It goes with the red, Nigel.
It
Look.
does.
Yeah.
That's kind of like Italian sports car sexy, isn't it?
It is.
That's like your Ferrari or Lamborghini or other cars that I don't know about. That's your kind of like sexiness there.
It is.
There you go. It's not like my VW
Let's do the white with it,
very
Nigel.
economical. What else have we got for you?
Do the white with it then, because, again, all of the colours will work with that wonderful grey, won't they?
They are fab, aren't they? Loving this. Oh, and
then finally, the silver with the grey. Isn't that? Now, that is just a match, isn't it?
That is a match made in heaven, doesn't it? Now, Keith, would you do a little shout out to my mum? Not my mum, because she's not around anymore. But would you give a shout out to Julie's mum, Julie? Is that right? Hang on. Oh, no, hang on. So who's it sent by? Oh, it's sent from Amy. So it says sent by Julie down there. That's confusing me. So it's sent by Amy. So Amy says, hi all, can you shout out to my mum, Julie? It's her birthday today. Please can you are all the best. Thanks, Amy. Go on, Keith.
Happy birthday, Julie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Julie.
I love that. Happy birthday. Go on, Chris. Wish you happy birthday as well.
Happy birthday, Julie.
There you go. And do you want a happy birthday from Kat and from Dan in the gallery as well? I know you do. There you go. Let's have gallery cam. Oh, look at that. This is fabulous. Honestly, I like Sunday in here. Can it be Sunday every day? Can it be a Black Friday Sunday every day?
We can be a little bit more relaxed, Nigel, because there's no management in the building.
You think they make us scared? No, they don't.
No, they don't make us scared. Not on a Sunday.
Are we any more relaxed when are we any more less relaxed when they're in the building?
Nah,
not, Keith. They're nice though, aren't they? If you would like to go for that, by the way, this fabulous grey, the silver, busy for this. This is Smithy's bumper deal, down from £40 to £17.99. That is a cracking deal. You've got 75 sheets on this one. You're 12 by 12, you get 25 of those. But remember, 25 12 by 12s is actually 100 6 by 6s if you get your trimmer out.
Absolutely.
If you get like Pauline Wheeler's guillotine out that we had on the Black
Yes,
Friday deal,
absolutely.
coming back at 3 o'clock, you could cut that down straight away. In fact, Pauline, have you got your guillotine over there? Have we got that on the show?
It is on the show, it's not here.
Oh, it's not. I was going to get you to cut it down live on air, Pauline. And then we've got the A4, of course, as well. And then we've got the A5 as well. So if you want to go for those, it's JWWP 46. Keith, what have you got there, Sunshine?
Well, we're going to finish where we started, Nigel, really.
For this finish where you started.
Yep.
That's a tune.
Now, don't forget, we started, if you like, with the 50 sheets of the gold dust. And we said...
Don't buy it.
You can buy this on its own. It's
Don't
gold dust. It's pure gold dust, 100 GSM quality paper. But we did say...
I am going to have to qualify that. It's not pure gold dust, Keith.
It's like gold dust.
It's like gold dust, but it's
like
not
gold
made
dust.
from pure gold dust. You can't claim that, young man. You can't, no. There you go.
We love
But
a
it
trial,
looks
Nigel. We love a
like
trial.
pure
It looks
gold
like pure
dust.
gold.
There you go.
This is silver mist. You're going to tell me now that there ain't no misty silver.
Well, there might be silver mist somewhere, but I don't know. It doesn't. That's very evocative, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It does sound like one of those sort of like Mills and Boons novelettes, doesn't it? Like,
Absolutely.
Keith.
But it's silver.
It's like Paper Dynamics Keith in Silver Mist.
Silver mist.
It does sound quite romantic, I've got to say. But again, don't buy that on its own. No.
Instead of calling that deep grey, we should have called it misty grey, shouldn't we?
Misty grey.
Misty grey, yeah,
That
there
is
we go.
nice.
But then we've got the gold haze, Nigel, to go with it as well. So this is a set of 3. We did say don't buy them, but you can buy all...
No, don't buy them individually because they're $9.99 individually. For how many sheets each? Would it be
50 sheets.
wasn't it? But if you buy all 150 sheets together under one item code, EZWP15, EZWP15, then it goes from being, instead of $9.99 times 3, it's $9.99 times 2 because you are getting 3 for the price of 2, and that's the great thing, isn't it? 3 for the price of 2. And because the weight on this one is a fabulous 100 GSM, it embosses like an absolute dream, Keith, doesn't it?
It certainly does, Nigel. And look how beautiful. You know, you've got quantity and quality all in one bundle here, Nigel, haven't you, really? All made up of the 3 sets there. Isn't that beautiful?
Can I say, I'm going to say this, Keith, I will say, and I would say this in front of any guest, I think you fan better than any guest. You are king of the fan, aren't you?
Yeah, my envelope making may be a little bit
shocking. Shocking. Did Pauline see that? Pauline? And Keith's go at making an envelope. And Pauline's face is just like, what the actual heck? It's like, Pauline marks out of 10. I wouldn't even give him 1. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's just shocking. Shocking, absolutely shocking. Poor Pauline, she's having apoplexy now. This, if you want to go for this one, it's busy, 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 19.99. Loads of new callers on this one. We've got Julie and we've got new callers right away across the board.
Don't forget, Nigel, this is home office friendly as well. You know, maybe you've got people do a lot of writing.
What does that mean? Printing, you mean?
Print it at home, yeah, or writing, just normal writing paper. Why not write your letters on quality paper like this?
Do you still write the current Mrs. Smith letters, like love letters and things?
No, it's usually leaving her a note first thing in the morning to say, you know, don't forget to let the dog out.
Really?
Or have you fed the dog?
Do you not ever leave little notes under the pillow when you're away from home, just like little love notes and stuff?
Have you think about that one?
I do, but then I'm an old romantic. I think that's nice. Not for your wife, obviously. Could you imagine? Dear Mrs. Smith, it's Nigel from Hobby Maker.
Nigel says.
Yeah, can you imagine? That would be weird, wouldn't it? Just all right. If you want to go for this one, 19.99, but we've got to go back to the green, Keith. I know it's sold out, but a couple of bounce back for whatever reason. Not many, though, literally a handful. So if you want to go for the green, or take that envelope away. If you want to go for the green, you've got 75 sheets, sorry, beg your pardon. 25 of the 12x12, 25 of the A4, 25 of the A5. We're down to the final that many. So if you want to go for it, grab it now. Keith, why should people go for it?
Oh, this is one of the nicest greens, Nigel, I've ever come across, really. Obviously, it's with the lovely metallic gold dust effect in there as well. And the fact that you're getting your A5, your A4, and your 12x12 in one bundle for £9.99.
It's brilliant.
Shut the door. You need to have this in your life.
Shut the door and bang the desk. BRWP something something. It's on the website, so do check it out accordingly. Keith, when are you back?
I'm back at 5 o'clock, Nigel.
With the lovely Hayley West.
And at 6 o'clock with Hayley.
She's got 2 hours of you.
She's got 2 hours of me, and
Honestly,
we've got other new stuff on the show as well.
A woman can only dream of that. She's going to be Horse at the end of those 2 hours, isn't she, quite frankly? She is. Horse Hayley, that's what it's going to be. It's not a bad nickname to have, is it? And I will be back after the break with the fabulous Pauline Wheeler. Keith is back later as we continue with our Sunday afternoon Black Friday deals. It's confusing, right? But it's great when it comes to saving you money. See you in a moment. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel Mate, the lovely Pauline Wheeler. Auntie
Hello
Pauline.
again.
How are you?
Yeah, good.
Hunkydory with their
Yeah,
Black
great
Friday
day.
deals on a Sunday. It gets no better. Now, this is Pauline's last Black Friday event show. So I'm feeling we are counting down literally this hour, your last chance to get these fabulous deals. When they are gone, they are gone. Literally, if you are thinking about making something fabulous, like these wonderful dioramas that you see here, we have got brilliant Black Friday deals on these right now. You can shop ahead, go onto the website, check it all out. What's the website, Pauline? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. That is the one. So you can check out all the deals there. The prices have dropped on the website already, I do believe. Have they, Kat? Oh no, do they drop live as we do it? Oh, right, there it goes. So, but whenever you buy stuff, it's the lowest price that you'll be paying, and that's all you need to know. Okay, this collection that we've got for you, which allows you to make how many of these, Pauline?
Oh, now they all vary.
Ah, do they? Let's have a
So,
look. This is your concept card kit, isn't it, that we've got here?
They often...
16.
16, OK.
So
So this comes in 3 parts.
So let's start at the beginning, because
Well,
these
no,
are
actually,
dioramas.
more than that. So that would be your front section. That
Yep.
would be your
So that's the front.
back section.
Yep.
OK, but obviously different designs.
Yeah, I think ours are a
there.
bit mixed up, aren't
Yeah,
they? But it doesn't
they
matter, you
are.
get it all, which is good.
They are. So another one again. You're getting 2 of each.
And these are all die cut and they're all
And
pop
then
out.
well, yeah, because that front bit, right,
Yeah.
which is die cut, that goes on the back.
Ah, so it looks good from every angle, a bit like yourself, Pauline.
And then you get what you're looking at now is the layers that go on here, okay?
See, I always think
But
with
can you
things like
see
this-
snowy acetate?
Well, yeah, because we've got that
you
coming
get
up as
the
well.
acetate.
So you get
that is
everything.
another layer. Yeah.
There you go, let's do that.
Yeah.
That's a bit easy, isn't it? So you get everything that you actually need with this collection, which is when we launched this in June and they were very popular.
Oh,
It was
absolutely,
$19.99 when we launched it in
yeah.
June. That's $124
And they
a
fold
card.
flat to go in the envelope, and you also get the envelopes.
Well, you don't, and it's not just the diorama cards. Should we get that price down and show you exactly what you're getting for your money? Because it is phenomenal. OSHD 14, people are already checking out. Well done. $14.99 for 16 cards. That's less than a pound a card. 93p a
Cheap at
card
half
and
the
envelope.
price.
Well, Pauline, it's been said. It has been said, my darling. This
Shall
is
I
fabulous
just
because you've
show
got
you?
all the decoupage.
Shall I
haven't you?
show you sideways on?
Yes, please.
Am I going the right way, guys? There we go. So you can see the actual depth and where the layers. So you've got
But yet it
the
does
back
go
layer,
flat
the
for
middle
postage.
layer, and then you've got the top layer, and it's all. I mean, it is. I mean, look at that.
So
Is that
let's
not
show the
3D?
designs, Pauline, that you're getting,
Yeah.
because these are the construction
Okay.
bits that you've got. So you've got all of this, and you can see you've got different designs. I'm going to show you all the finished ones as well. So you've got all your decoupage to put in there as well. So you have all of that in there, plus
And
you are going to
also
get...
on the On the back
envelopes, and you get what's that
ones.
sheet there? Is that just
Oh,
a random
that's
sheet?
yeah, that's just something.
It's
Can
just
I
for the
just
acetate,
show
isn't it?
you, because it is important. Okay, right here. So when you've got one of the back layers,
Yeah.
at the bottom here, it's got some instructions, right? And that relates to what you have to do with the layers. Now, the decoupage layers have A1, A2, etc. on them.
it's nice and
And
easy
it will
to follow.
tell you which one you've got. But you do get instructions as well. But just don't throw that bit away till you've read. So when you pop them out, you still need to read that little bit.
Pauline, I haven't got enough room on my counter. Hang on. Let's have a look. Which end have you started? We started at that end, right. These were launched on the 18th of June, so if you want to see full demonstrations of how these were actually put together, you can watch them. How far back do our shows go on the website? Is it just 7 days? But obviously, so the website is 2 weeks, but the YouTube channel, obviously Hobby Maker, you can get the shows for, from forever and a day ago as well, so not a problem. So those are the 8 designs that you've got. You're going to make 2 of each particular one. Your envelopes are included, the acetate is included.
Or you might decide, Nigel, not to do it as it should be.
Well, this is it.
And then do something
So
entirely
these samples
different.
that we're going to show you now, so that's as if you decide to make the dioramas. Oh, we're busy for this. No, we're still going. Poor Dan. Honestly, Dan is going to be worn out. He's going to be like literally need to lie down after that. There you go.
There you go.
But also, if you don't want to make them like that, but you just want to use the elements for whatever you fancy, that's what a lot of the Hunkydory design team have done as well. So creating different looking cards using those elements. So you can see if you just want to use a bit of the acetate and then a bit of the decoupage there. Look, that's like you, me and Jimmy
low.
on our sled, isn't it?
Yeah.
Waiting for Santa to arrive. I think this is fab. Pauline, what's the policy as far as selling these for charity and to fund your own crafty habit?
Full angel policy.
So you can make what you like.
As long as you've made something with it, you're not selling the kit, then you make and sell as much as you want.
So for 93p a card, because that's what we said it is here. I mean, if you were doing a diorama, let's be honest, oh my word, you could probably sell that. I mean, I think, let's be conservative. Even if you were being really kind of like, okay, I'm not going to charge very much. Let's say 350 a card. I mean, you could probably get more, but if you say 350 a card, you've already sort of like doubled and a bit, 2.5 times your price, haven't you?
But I think as well, these are great Christmas decoration.
Yes, agreed.
So you just get them out, put one on your fireplace or on your window ledge, and it's a great attraction.
I think that's a fabulous. I think I've lost the gallery, everybody. I think I've just died, but not me personally, but the thingy. Jimmy, I think.
Jimmy's onto it.
Yeah, it's like, sort me out. Come and say hello, Jimmy. Come on. Here you go. Have you got your little elves bit on stage? Look, let's do it live on air, a live change. Look at that. It's like our adoptive son, Pauline, isn't it?
It is.
This is the weird bit where I haven't got a
Love
clue
him
what anybody's
dearly.
saying in there. So it's like, literally.
You're all right. You're safe so far.
Oh, that's fine. Pauline, oh, she's back. She's back. Thank you very much. Why don't you just slip it in accordingly?
Cats
Here you
don't
go.
sit
Thank you very
toes
much.
about.
Thanking you. There you go. Sorted. Thank you, Jimmy.
Didn't go on.
Did it? Oh, blimey. Hang on. Let me do it then. Here you go.
There you go. You got.
Where is it? Oh, thank you. This is gripping telly. This is what we get. This is what we'll get the BAFTA for, isn't it? Right. So $14.99, Pauline. I mean, this is a great kit, isn't it? If people want to
It
make cards
absolutely
for
is.
charity.
And again, the price is amazing, and it is full hunky-dory gorgeousness.
Did you say as well that you get the instructions?
You do.
So it's easy to make, and you do get instructions if you are
Let me
doubting
see-
yourself or
let me see
whatever.
if I've got-
Yeah, here you go. Instructions are down there, which is brilliant.
Nigel, as I speak.
Oh, look, there you go.
There you
Actually,
go.
yeah, so those are the instructions, but also, look, you do get that sort of overarching sheet,
Yep.
which shows you everything you need. Marcia and Sophie Charlotte and Mary and Sandra. Sandra's in California.
Wow.
California. Don't forget, we were saying earlier that certain items, like our Christmas boxes that we had earlier, are available for our friends and viewers in the States as well. So do check online on the website. If something is available to go to the States, we do have a capped shipping and handling for the 24-hour period. In the same way that we have one for the UK, we have one for the States, which is $14.95. So it does make sense to save cents here on Hobby Maker by putting lots of things in your basket at once.
Well, if Sandra had a goodie box from earlier, she's paying no more postage.
So true, Pauline. Now, Pauline, do you want to pop this back
Yep,
in there?
okay.
'Cause I'm going to get the next one out. We need to work in furious harmony today, you and I. And maybe we'll have little Jimmy, our little Christmas elf, helping at some point, because this could be a three-man job.
We can only hope.
Well, you know how many items are on this show?
I can't imagine.
Do you want me to tell you?
I know there's a
51.
lot.
51 items on this show, so do shop ahead. Right, here we go. Thank you. Oh, just pop it over there. There you go. The next one that we've got for you is our Robin collection.
Oh,
If you would like
no.
to go for this.
I don't know how we've still got any of this available.
Okay, do you want to grab the samples, Pauline?
Because
There you go, my lovely.
we have done this so many times and we have to because people just love it.
Now, this launched on the 8th of August. See, I wasn't even here when this launched, so my word. It's sold out twice on that day, apparently. You get enough to make 2 of each, well, you get 2 of each particular sheet. So everything that you are seeing here, you are going to get 2 of. So you've got your Robin toppers. You've also got there's your Robin toppers, the 2.
Yeah.
You get enough to make 12 cards in total. Not only do you get the sheets, you are also going to get the actual cards to put them on, Pauline.
Yeah, you are. So that centre panel is die cut. So that comes out
Oh, you can see that
and
there,
goes on the back with the decoupage layers.
Lovely.
And this insert is your, this is what covers up the inside of your card.
But
So,
that's fine.
and you write on the back. They are so popular.
But these
I
as
mean,
well-
we just keep selling them out.
So these as well, I mean, these would go around, these would go on the inside of your card, because
Yeah.
obviously you've got those bits there to actually go around the inside. So you can see you have them there in various colours, and then you can pop them inside your card with the Robin on there, with all your decoupage. Okay, we have repeatedly sold out of this at $14.99 here on Hobby Maker. We're crashing down to
But
the
let's
lowest
go
ever price
rogue as
today.
well.
Oh, hello. But you always
Look
like to
at
go
that.
rogue. Pauline,
And
$9.99.
that's, I know, it's
Pauline,
incredible.
$9.99.
Incredible.
That is good. You smell divine, can I say?
Thank you.
That's a lovely card. I mean, it works out if you were making, what did we say, 16 cards, was it 12, wasn't it? 12 cards
of
for this
these,
one.
yeah.
That works out per card. I forgot what Kat said. 83p a card, thank you. 83p a card is the price on this one. We've got a message from Julie. Hello, Julie.
Hi,
I am
Julie.
making these right now. The
Oh,
amount of toppers,
excellent.
etc., is very generous. Beautiful little robins. Should I send a picture of one?
Of
Heck
course,
yes.
yeah.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I want pictures of lots of people today. If you send pictures of your makes, don't forget that obviously we give away £100 credit every month here at Hobby Maker to one lucky viewer. I gave it away last night to a lovely lady, which is very exciting. So it could be you when we announce the next winner on Saturday, the 30th of December. Do send pictures of your makes. I love a picture of a make with you in it as well.
Oh, that would be even better.
So if we can
yeah.
see the crafter behind the make, that's always good,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
And we're just nosy.
Yeah.
We like to
Should
see home
we just
decor
have
as
a
well,
quick
Pauline,
look
don't
at
we?
another design?
Yes, please.
Okay, let's...
The envelopes
oh.
are included as well, so you get all of those. Lowest ever price. Busy, Leslie, Rita,
Robin.
Vivian, Alison, well done to you all.
But these are so popular. I mean, it's got to be one of Hunkydory's best sellers. But you know, again, how we like to go rogue. Do that.
Right,
you
Pauline,
know, do that.
Pauline. I was told that this price,
Yeah.
this is the lowest ever price. We have matched this price once before, about 8 days ago.
Okay.
And we sold a lot on that
Yeah.
particular day. I would like to beat that number.
Oh.
I want to see if we can sell more on a Sunday.
Well, it'd be me beating myself because I did them. I was.
Sounds like a fun pastime, doesn't it?
That
What were you
took
doing
a day.
today? I just beat myself. Yeah, that sounds weird. Or that
I
sounds even
did.
weird when I meant it to.
I did the
Oh.
show that sold the lot. So I've got to
So
try and
do
beat
you
what I
think
sold.
you can beat your own personal best
My
today?
goal.
Let's see. Kat's going to count them all up and we'll see. At the moment, Maureen, Margaret, Barbara, Dorothy, Crafter, Denise, Leslie, people are multi-buying. You could be
Yeah,
beating your
Teresa's
own
having
PB,
2 sets.
your own personal best,
Yeah,
Pauline.
yeah.
Let's help.
Oh, and
Let's
Carol,
help Pauline
yeah.
beat herself. That's what we're saying today when it comes to numbers
I'd
of
say
people
these
buying
things
this
and they come
particular
out
item.
so wrong.
Oh, hello, welcome to my world. If you want to go for this one, BRHD, blinking ridiculously. Oh no, I can't say that. What's a good R word?
Bright Robins.
Oh, you are good. Brilliant Robins, Hunkydory, 96. You're so good. So if you'd like to go for that one, pop it in your basket right now. 3 ways to order. You can either do it by the free-phone telephone number, of course, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the Hobby Maker app. Download that app. Have you downloaded?
I have,
Good girl.
me a
and then
while.
You can shop accordingly.
because I couldn't remember me.
It's free though,
Apple
isn't it?
ID.
But it's free though.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
Yours will be a lot quicker. It doesn't
And it's
take a long
really
time
quick.
to download.
Click and it's there.
That's it, it's dead easy. Or you can go to the website, Dan, the cameraman. Come on, let's tell everybody about that website. What's it going to be, Dan? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk.
So happy.
I know. Well, that is
so happy in his work.
But I kind of like that. Like,
He's just.
it's very deep.
Do you know what?
baritone,
He's
very
like.
bass.
What I love about Dan, he's there.
she's
He's
flirting with
reliable.
Last show it was Adam.
He rocks up and he's there.
He does rock up.
Yeah.
Rock Up Dan, we should call him. There you go. Right, Pauline.
But
we need
I
to
always
move on.
know if I need him, he's there at the other side of that camera.
Dependable.
Yeah.
And that's what you like.
Yeah.
If you want to watch the demos on this particular item, again, it's the 8th of August that you need to go back to on our YouTube channel. You will see it actually sell out twice on that particular day at $14.99. Now we've taken a third off that price, bringing it down to the lowest price ever. We are matching the lowest price ever at $9.99. Bulk buy on that one. Right, next up for you. Ooh, gold mirror, Pauline.
Can't
This
do
is
without
fabulous.
it.
Look at this.
Cannot do without it.
Super reflective. Look, I wonder.
I told you, Nigel, I have put lipstick on in the past. Look, you can do it, you can see.
I've put lipstick
Don't
on
look
in
at
the
your
past.
lipstick,
Let's
just look at mine. But you
I
can.
wonder if we can get. Let me see if I can do this. See if we can do this, Dan. Can we get how reflective it is? There you go. It's like, I don't know whether we can. Oh, there you go. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, there you go. Hello, there you go, fabulous. Oh, you actually saw me stick the tongue out, how joyous. There you go. If you want to go for that
But this
one.
is a mega bundle.
What's the price? I don't mean the price, the weight, sorry.
220
GSM, sorry.
I was
What's
like,
the price?
I don't know yet.
There you go, it's the weights, 220 GSM on that one. 80 sheets, that's a lot. Oh, I love this picture. Whoever laid that out, that's gorgeous, look at that. I give them credence. Who laid that out? Hunkydory, there you go. Adam, our director, was like, it was me.
They know their product.
For a millisecond, I know it wasn't the photographer. There you go. Oh, blimey, Pauline, there's the story. It's a WWHD21. Sheila in Derbyshire, well done to you. That is 25p a sheet at the moment, $19.99. Do you want more?
I want more.
Pauline, shout at the screen and say, give me better.
Give me better.
Right, let's get it down.
Oh, hang on, shall I?
You've done it. You've milked that price,
There you
Pauline. $14.99 is your price on that one. 80 sheets. It now works out at 18p a sheet. That makes our little elf, Jimmy, very happy indeed. Oh, go on, Dan. Go on, Dan. You were there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I wonder if I can get Jimmy reflected in there because he's there. No, I don't know. Where are you? Go and stand by Dan a minute. Let's see if we can do this. Here we go. Let's see. There he is. Super duper reflective. Thank you very much. Have you got your little elf boots on yet?
No. They're very loud. I'll get shouted at.
What do you mean they're very loud? Oh, I see. I think you meant like colour-wise. You mean they're very loud as in they ring?
I think
But they're allowed to ring.
The loud bells.
Is there any more in this building apart from us? Oh, yes, there is. There you go. No, just wear them in the studio. If you're looking for that one, WMHD21 is your item code on that one. Now, gold is good, Pauline.
Gold is good. Gold,
I know you.
Gold is good for all your warm colours.
You want more.
I want more. Because what if I've got cool colours?
This is super
I want.
reflective.
Oh my
That-
goodness
that
me!
is-
Look at that.
That is super
I've
reflective.
just seen too much of myself.
Well, can you see too much of yourself, Pauline? I don't think you can. There you go. Oh, super reflective. I love that. It's like dance floors in nightclubs from days gone by. Evelyn, well done to you in West Midlands. Well done to Sheila in Lanarkshire. Yeah, disco.
There's our Jimmy, look.
Oh, is that Jimmy? Is that Jimmy?
Oh no, that's Dan,
That's
isn't
Dan.
it?
How can you confuse
That's
Jimmy
Dan.
and Dan?
There's Jimmy.
They couldn't be more polar opposites.
They're both
could they?
wearing black.
That is true.
Jimmy,
That's
can
where
you
the
see Jimmy's
similarity
waving
is.
at you guys? Look.
There you go. I don't
There it is. Oh, Dan, let's go
that's
back.
Dan.
Dan's waving.
I see you're
Quick.
pointing it at Dan
quick,
and
quick.
saying
There's
Jimmy.
Dan waving as well.
There you go. Hang on. There you go. You can see.
I love interaction.
Well, yes. And with both of them there, Pauline.
My boys.
One was not enough, was
My
it? No,
boys.
quite frankly. If you want to go for the silver, $14.99 is your price on this one. Again, that's the low price, isn't it? We've got that down. That's your final low price. 220 GSM.
And
Great for die cutting.
You can't Christmas craft without mirror.
No, look, silver and gold together.
Yeah.
In fact, you know what? Can we do a little bit of a close-up for our Danny? Look in the corner. Just say how good they look together as well. Do you know they look great, Pauline?
Absolutely. And once again, it's proper mirror.
It's proper
Proper
mirror.
mirror.
Proper mirror, Pauline. That's what we want. Price on that, $14.99. So you get both of those for under 30 quid. And you would get, how many sheets do we say there?
80.
So you can have 160 sheets then. That is good. Now, we have some more mirror for you as well.
Do you want to have that one back?
Oh, yes, please, Pauline.
There you
Thank
go.
you very much. We've got the snowflake
Oh,
shimmer to begin with.
speciality.
These are fab.
Now, do you remember one of the goodie boxes had a pack of these in?
It did one of our Christmas boxes.
yeah.
They're still available on the website. Let me get one of each colour. This is
These are
snowflake shimmer that we've got at the
lovely.
moment.
Yeah.
So which one have I not got, Pauline? Is it
You've
green?
got a black one.
Have I got the black one?
No.
Oh, no, I've not. Oh, no, it's that one. It's that
but
one,
you
is it?
see, it changes colour.
It does. Do you know what? This
Oh,
is
it
going
is.
to be fun for our
Yeah,
time. Let's see if we can
because
do it.
it's like ombre.
Ombre. Oh, do you know, it's weird. Are there 3 different colours in this? Oh, do you know what? That's weird.
8
because
sheets of
look,
each.
It looks like there's more because it does change colour. So,
well,
okay.
yeah, because you've got green one end, blue the other. You've got blue one end, black the other. You've got pink one end, lilac the other.
So you have. It's quite hard to see on the
Yeah.
cameras, can I say? But it's like, because obviously you're reflecting like things that are in the studio. So let me move that out of the way. Let's see if we can do that.
Do you know the best way to do it, Nigel?
Please tell me, Pauline.
Okay, if you put a piece of white
Ah.
there, and then you get the...
Is there a
true
technique for the angle of
reflection.
the dangle on this one? So you can see you've got your purples and your pinks there. Oh, yes, Pauline, you are right.
Yeah.
On that one there,
Been
you've got
doing
your
it a
greens and your
while.
blues. Oh, Pauline, you have changed my life. And then that one, look, you've got like the blue and the black.
Yeah.
Oh, Pauline.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Another man that you've made very happy today. That's me.
I aim to please.
You do, you please big time. $9.99 is your price on that. POHD01 is your item code. 30 sheets, of 10 of each particular colour there. Colour variant, which is good. And the weight on that one,
220.
nice. 'Cause it's Miri, it's always 220, isn't it? Right, so that's your Snowflake Shimmer, if you would like to go for that one. Next up for you, we've got Kaleidoscope.
This
I
is
love Jimmy's
fabulous.
notes.
I know,
Jimmy is the
bless
host.
him.
Do you know what Scott, our big cheese, said about Jimmy's writing?
No.
He said it looks like a 12-year-old boy is writing. I don't know, as opposed to a 12-year-old girl. So I don't
I
know
think
if you write
he
different.
doesn't have time to write any better
I think he
because
writes
he does it. He has to do so much.
Yeah,
It's like quick, and he's done that to
I
help
think
us.
that's all right. Do you know what?
Yeah.
It's not bad. Is that not your writing? Oh, is it not one? Whose is that
It's
then?
some other 12-year-old boy.
That's Scott, the MD's. There you go. Right, let's talk about this one. It is Kaleidoscope that we have
Now
for you here.
this has got the bokeh effect.
What's the Bok effect?
It's like lights when they are going out of focus.
I am loving this already. This is
Yeah.
Mardi Gras. This is Pride.
Yeah,
this is
look at
party
that.
time. This is rainbow.
Look at that.
This is brilliant. Look at these colours.
Should have a jacket and that.
Oh my! I would love a jacket in that, Pauline. If you find one out on your shopping trips,
But
then
look
you
at
let
that
me
one.
know.
Look at that. It's
I'd like a cat suit in these.
Oh, I could
that would be
see
good.
you
Can
in
you
that.
imagine? I could see me in that.
you'd be a Harlequin.
I would be everything you wanted me to be in that. So that's your Kaleidoscope.
You are
Let's do
already,
that one.
my
Thank you,
love.
Pauline. $9.99 is your colour on that. Oh, Simon's in from Pearlywinks. Hello.
He is.
How are you? He's here at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh, we've
Very
been having a
excited about
lovely
that.
natter in the green room.
Always good. Not seen it for a while. So how excited. Snowstorm is next for you.
Yep.
This is Snowstorm. This is a cat art producer's favourite, apparently.
So this one is a single colour.
Oh, look at that there. But it does pick all the other colours up, doesn't it? If
Yeah.
you put stuff around it. So you've got your blue, your
Do you
black,
want to
and your purple.
Put one down again.
There you go.
In
Thanking
the
you.
white, and then you can get the colour. They are stunning.
They are. I mean, it goes without saying, Pauline, as well. I mean, this could be your base card, but I do think if you wanted to use this as like a panel
Even
on
if
your
you're matting
cards or
and layering
whatever.
and you're just showing a little bit, I mean, gut the middle out so that you can use that another time. Don't waste it.
I know, nobody likes the word gutting when you say
I
that.
know.
It's one of those things, though, isn't it?
It
It's
has
one of
to
those
be said.
crafty words that you have
Yeah.
to say gutting.
Yeah.
Cutting the middle out.
I've
so
done
that's
this
your
another word, but I
Snowstorm.
can't think what it is.
Gutting's
Yeah.
will do me. This is Merry and Bright coming up next. If you'd
Excuse
like to
me,
go for
but
Merry and
cat,
Bright.
it's not a fish.
Oh, no. So that's the thing. I think you automatically think about fish when you say gutting, don't you?
No, but she said filet.
Ah, I see what you mean. Feel like that's cat.
Oh, look at this.
This is your Merry and Bright, if you want to go
This
for this
is Christmas personified.
one. It is. This is like your
Look
dictionary.
at that.
Oh, hang on.
I
need
mean,
to fill
look,
it away.
now, how Scandi
Yeah.
in Miri.
But done differently. I see. I'd like that. It's like a kaleidoscopic
In a rainbow,
Scandi.
yeah.
See, if you could have that in a woolly jumper, I would be the happiest man.
Oh, my word, I'd be wearing it.
So would I, Pauline. Are you going to be wearing Christmas jumpers soon?
I'm going to have a certain amount of Christmas.
How does it work here with Hobby Maker when it comes to Christmas? When do we start wearing Christmas jumpers? Is there like a set time? Whenever you wear, so there's no like event where you just.
I'm
wear
working
Christmas
on
jumpers?
from December the 1st.
That's what I'm thinking. I've got a multitude of them.
Yeah.
I'm going to be bringing in a lot of Christmas jumpers. I feel that'd be good. Jimmy, do you want me to bring you in Christmas jumpers?
I don't have one.
You don't have Christmas jumpers?
No, I don't.
Do you want me to bring you every time? Because you're in like on this shift now, aren't you? So it's like every time I come in with a Christmas jumper, do you want me to bring you one in? Okay, will you wear
I've
it if
got
I
one
bring it
that
in?
looks, I look like a snowball.
Oh,
a white
Pauline.
fluffy one. And
I
it's
would
like-
happily throw you.
It's either Jolly Holly or Holly Jolly, I can't remember.
Well, we'll find
In
out when you wear
sequins.
it. This is good. The one that we've got at the moment is Merry and Bright on your screen at the moment. FXHD82 is your item code on this one. Only launched in June, but it is back today. Again, you are getting how many sheets on this one, Pauline?
24.
Thanking you. And 3 different designs for you there. That's fab. That's Merry and Bright. Next, it's Deck the Halls. I was going to say neck, it's Deck the Halls. This is Deck the Halls that we've got for you here.
I love the holly.
Yeah, that's cool.
Fabulous.
I like the fact that you've got, that's really strong.
Yeah.
That's very strong. And I love that purple
Christmas
as well.
rose, hellebore.
Oh, nice.
So that's your 3 designs.
So again, you get 8 of each particular sheet, so 24 in total, 220 GSM, $9.99 is your price on that one. COHD72, your item code. That's Deck the Halls, and then not last. Well, we've got some samples. We'll show those afterwards. Damask Dreams is coming up next.
This is really...
Touch of elegance.
Yeah. It's very classic. So you've got the beautiful damask on that, like a bronze colour there.
Yes. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, look at that.
That's more your peacock, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, sort of gemstone colours there, Pauline.
Yeah.
And I like...
One more to come.
Yeah, what is it going to be? Well, there it is. There it is. So you get that one as well. You get 30 sheets there, so you actually get 10 different sheets.
More of these.
10 sheets of each of the designs, so you get 30 there, you get more. Again, it's that same weight, I do believe, 220 GSM. Somebody at Hunkydory had a lot of fun with the photography on these. I'm loving it.
Looks good, doesn't it?
It does, and it crafts good. BCHD, blinking, cracking Hunkydory. 85 is your item code on that one.
It's very expensive, that one.
It looks expensive, doesn't it? Next up for you, now you've got a sample you can show on this one, Pauline. I don't know what this is called. It's butterflies, but I haven't got a little post-it note on it.
Rainbow
this is Rainbow Butterflies. There you go. Look at this. Oh, it's busy for this one.
It's fabulous.
That's gorgeous, Pauline. We are getting Fast and Furious. Oh, that's gorgeous too. Fast and Furious, but you are keeping up with us, which is good. That's lovely. I'd like that as a feature wall.
There's poor people in the phone call centre.
Is it Adam directing? Adam, you didn't sound like yourself then. Adam just said I'd have that in my downstairs. He said I'd have that in my downstairs toilet. Oh. And I think that would be rather cool. Can you imagine a feature wall of that? I would hang out in your toilet happily because I think that would be wonderful. It would look glorious.
We've got 2 lovely cards with this one.
Okay, what can you do with this then, Pauline?
Right, okay, so we've lifted the butterfly, we as in...
The royal we.
We've lifted the butterfly wings there, and put some of the mirror behind. And then you've got that lovely insert there.
So
and then
really
this one,
cards, don't
look
they?
at this. This is lovely. It's a die-cut butterfly. Look at that, within the butterflies. It's fabulous. And you can see the sparkle as I turn it to someone special.
I've said this before, but I think Hunkydory do foiling and sort of mirry and anything kind of like blingy very, very well indeed. Because you manage to do it in a kind of like, it's strong, but it never drowns everything out.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
So we've got a couple here with the damask. So those are lovely to see.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Tilt that forward, Pauline. Yeah, lovely. I like that one. That one that you're showing there at the bottom, that card, that has come from Damask, isn't it? That's the Damask one. We've got one more to show you. This is Over the Rainbow, which we should be singing. We're not going to.
No, we're not.
Not going to. Because nobody wants to hear that, Pauline. Maybe from you. I bet you
I can't sing.
Are you not?
No.
So I imagine you after a sherry at Christmas having a good old sing-song in front of the telly.
No.
Do you remember when you used to get Christmas Top of the Pops?
Oh, lovely.
You sing along with it.
Yeah.
They don't have that anymore, do they? $9.99 for this one as well, for the Over the Rainbow. Do you get 24 sheets for this one?
I think so.
I will check for you. Sandra in California is shopping like a good one today. Well done, Sandra. And Deborah is doing so as well, taking advantage of that one-day P&P or shipping and handling no matter where you are. KPHD73 is your item code on that one.
That one's in 2 halves.
It's lovely though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know how many sheets you get. I'm thinking it's 24.
I think it's 24.
It feels like a 24.
Yeah.
If you get more, it's a bonus.
Three-
But I think it's
three and
26.
eight.
Oh,
Okay,
contains 24 sheets. It says there you go. 24 sheets for you. Right, if you want to go for that one, it's KPHD73. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way is the website. Oh, Jimmy, the festive elf. What is the website? All the W's word.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That is the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, what are we looking at next? Sorry, Kat. Festive archway. Thank you very much. Thanks, Jimmy. It was there like handing it in. It's good, isn't it? It's good. Honestly, can we take him home for Christmas?
Oh, I hope so.
It's just handy, wouldn't it? Like, I need some cranberry sauce. It's like, bring in the cranberry sauce. I need somebody to pull my cracker. Oh, he pulls
He's
the
not
cracker.
called Magic Hands for nothing.
No, Magic Hands Jimmy, it's true. I've not called you Magic Hands here very much, have I? I need to bring that back. Huh? No, I'm going to call you Magic Hands. Look, there he is. There you go, ladies. Happy Christmas. And a few boys. There you go. Thank you very much. Let's dive into this one. This is your Archway cards. Do we have the cards that this made?
I thought we did.
Do you want to see if they're in there? I don't think they are.
I
That
don't
looks like
think
it's
they
something
are.
else, but you never know.
Yeah, I will
Well, they might have
check.
been in that first box that we had. I'm not sure. But let me see.
No,
have,
they're
we got,
not-
have we got pictures,
not
Kat, of
in
what these
here.
make? Yeah, we'll find them for you.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all these sheets. They are double-sided. So Pauline, again, everything
Right,
nice
so
and ready
what
to
you
pop out.
what you've got in these, if I turn over that, see this is your front. Okay? And then that is
Your
another
back.
front. No, that's another front. Then we have a different one for the back. We've got them back to front. There we go. So you see those are fronts. You've got three.
So the
makes
fronts are the
three of
foiled
each.
ones, and then the sort of the other bits are on the back because they're double-sided.
No,
aren't
that's just the reverse.
they? Okay, so
Okay,
there's
so
two
the-
bits that go together.
There's yeah.
Because I don't know
there's
what the
more,
end
'cause
card
there's-
looks like with this. This is what's
Right,
confusing me.
This is okay.
Can I see a picture of a finished one? Let's have a look. Ah, now I see it, Pauline. Look, because it's
Okay,
multi-layered,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Got
And-
ya. Got you.
Right,
we can make
so the
12 of
foiled
those.
ones, I can't find one. The foiled ones are the front.
Yeah.
Then you get an, oh, it's on the same one. Sorry, it's not separate. So this is your back.
Yep.
That's on the back.
Yep.
This is your front, and that goes, that centre bit, goes over there. These fold in,
Yep.
all right?
And you
So
get
your
instructions.
concertina,
You will say that, don't you?
and you've also, when you come to it, got die-cut acetate that fits in between. But you get full instructions. Full instructions.
So there's
There
your
it is.
acetate. You can see you get your acetate
Yeah.
there. See, acetate's never that easy to see. Let me
I'll
see.
tell you what I'll do.
There you go, Pauline. If I stick, oh no, that's got my post-it.
Let me get one of mine,
That doesn't
and I'll
work.
just bend it so you can see.
Okay, now this has always been $14.99 this for 12 cards, but we are going to get the price down to, is it the lowest price ever again? It is, matching our lowest price ever, $9.99. Well done to Jane, well done to Alison, you are in already. Very popular when they launched. Ah, Pauline, look, you're there.
Right, I've got to show you this because otherwise you're not going to know. Right, so that is the back.
Okay,
that
we've got that.
goes, we take that off, right? That goes on there.
Lovely.
You've then got 2 layers of pyramage goes on there, on top. I won't get those out, but you get the drift. And then this one, your acetate then goes next.
Okay.
And then this one goes
Why don't we
that
make...
way. Pardon?
Have you got a tape pen? Let's put one together. Be easy, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's what I'll do is I'll replace it after. Okay. So that one that we took out, that gold one, so that goes next,
Okay.
right? And that goes on top.
Okay, I don't know whether you can see very well.
Those
what's going on
go
there, but-
in there, and the
Should we not
frame
just stick
that
it together
took
now
off-
that we take
Sure.
the bits out?
No, there's the frame. The frame goes on there.
Lovely. I haven't got enough
Yeah.
fingers.
There we go. And then it all goes together
Do we have a tape pen?
like so. I don't have a tape.
Ah, so can we not stick it together?
Not straight off. But yeah, look. So it's like that.
There you
so
go.
if I tilt it, you can see how it goes.
There you go. So it's very thick. It's very deep, isn't
Yeah.
it?
And then you see on that goes on the back.
You do get instructions. I'm going to say
Yeah.
that.
And then these two are your bits that go like pyramage.
Ah,
And they
okay.
go on
so you
there.
get these layered up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your pyramid style
And that
decoupage.
goes on there. So, but then it also folds flat to go in your envelope. You've got your messages there, and it all goes together. You get the envelopes as well. You do get the instructions. This is one that's been a huge seller as well.
I'm not surprised. I mean, July the 24th
All you need to
last
do,
year,
you see, here,
It's
you're going to
regular,
put,
isn't it?
double-sided tape, red tape, super sticky on there and there to those edges, right? And then
Do
you
we
get.
not have any of that, Pauline? Have you got any of that in your bag of tricks?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it, girl.
Okay.
You get 4 different designs. Oh, So, yes, you get 4 different designs, you get 3 of each, so you get 12 cards in total. 83p a card, which when you think about what you're actually making here, is incredible. The designs are Santa, they are Snowman, we've also got for you as well a red front door and then a green Christmas tree as well. So those are your 4 designs. They do look very stylish. I think if you're making cards that you want to stand out on the mantelpiece from the others come festive time, because it's true, you make a lot of cards at Christmas, you want them to stand out, Pauline, don't you?
Absolutely. So I need a poker
See, this
tool.
is good. We didn't plan this, but we're going to do it, Pauline.
No. It's
Because I know
sort
that
of
you can do it.
speed crafting. When you've made one, you get the idea and you just go with it. Right, so bring those in, right, like so.
And everything is pre-scored, which is lovely.
And you've got your arch, but you've got 2 extra bits there. So that goes on that one. That goes on that one, and you line up that.
And don't forget your acetate is
archway.
included as
Right.
well.
You then put more of that on here. So you go over. Oh, I'm going to the middle on this one for quickness, because you've got to get the outside edge stuck down
Now,
as
whilst
well.
Pauline's sticking that on, don't forget, if you want to send us your pictures this afternoon, either of you make, so we can enter you into our £100 credit monthly promotion, which is wonderful. We gave away £100 last night to one lucky lady. It could be you next month. All you need to do is send in a photo of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning, and the next winner will be chosen at random on Saturday the 30th of December, so literally the end of the year. Can you believe that? Also, don't forget as well, if you want to send in pictures this afternoon of yourself, we are being nosy. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Send in your pictures of things that you've made. Maybe you've got previous kits from Hunkydory, like the festive archways, and you want to show us what you've made. That would be rather nice too. But whatever you fancy, Pauline and I are an easy crowd to please, aren't we?
Right.
We'll look at
you
anything.
will sort your pads out. I'm just... Okay. And then you match up the pattern. Yeah.
Move that up a bit, Pauline, for us. So we
Oh,
see it a
sorry.
little bit. That's
You
all
see,
right.
I'm not in control, am I?
Well, it's been said before.
Okay, look, I'm just going to put one in the middle. So we've got so much to get
So that's your pyramage building up.
That's your pyramage.
Your pyramidal layers of decoupage, building it all up.
Okay, to make sure I get his... There you go,
Lovely.
right? So then that now goes on here.
So everything goes together.
It does, quite easily. And then that gold arch. Right, so I would take one edge off at a time, because you've got to offer it up. You can flatten it out if you
Just
want.
make sure it doesn't get stuck down there.
Yeah.
Pauline.
Okay, and then
Lovely.
that one there pulls over to...
See, these are cool cards. I think it makes
There.
sense to show it, doesn't it?
And where's the archway? There's the
There it
archway.
is.
So let's just...
Don't forget the other bits and pieces that Pauline's using, like the glues and stuff. You can get them on the Hobby Maker website.
You-
Take
you-
advantage
you
of
want
our
your red line
$3.95,
tape.
Captain P each and every day here at Hobby Maker.
I can't... that's it, glue's come out. So you sort of line that up. Oh, that goes on the acetate, sorry, on there. And then you line that up.
Nice.
Okay. And then you
It's
choose...
when you look into it, you see the multi-layers, don't you?
Then you choose...
Oh, look at that.
You choose your sentiment, you write on the back, and it will fold flat.
12 of those for $9.99. Thank you very much indeed. I think that's lovely, Pauline.
They're fabulous.
It was worth doing, my darling.
Thank you.
I know you did that on the hoof, but bless your heart. WSHD02 is your item number on that one. Pauline, do you want to put that away, my love? And I will
Okay.
get the next one out for you. Craft. So that one, isn't it, that we need to bring
Oh,
up? Yeah?
crafty
Your crafty
crates.
crates. Which is
I've got the
fabulous.
instructions here.
Okay, fabulous. Right, let's put this away. Okay, wait. Can you imagine? Let's have a look. Let's pop that away. Here you go. Right, we are busy. It goes without saying there's lots on the website that you need to check out. So even the items that we can't show on this show, because there are 51 items on this show, do check on the website. Now, these are the kind of cards that you're going to be making with this collection. So, Pauline, all these ones here are right, aren't they?
They are. So these are really nice because this is how they are intended.
I love that. Look at that. Now, these are like little sort of box ones that you've got in little crate cards, which are fabulous.
Yeah.
You can see various little...
But then Why not
ideas.
do something different?
But this is it.
Don't make a crate.
So
but
you can
use
think
it.
outside of the box. That one's
Yeah.
got a bit squished. My
Yeah.
apologies.
They have got a little bit squished.
Look at that. That was... Who made that? It says Cat on the back. Is that you, Cat?
That would be Cat Hollis from Hunkydory.
Ah, there you go. You can make 12 of your crates, or of course you can make different things. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But if you do want to go for the crates,
They
look,
are,
you've got
I
your toy box
apologise.
one.
They have got a little bit sort of
Squished.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. So cute. Look at
There you
these.
go. There's another one.
Thanking you, Pauline.
And then this one, right? It's been done
Thank you.
differently.
Oh, I think that one's been, those have been squashed, those ones.
Yeah.
If you do want to use the crate in a different kind of way as well, you can see on the base of this card here, just using elements of it. If you want to just put a little tiny touch of the crate on the bottom, you can do. So just bring that out accordingly. Sheila in Nottinghamshire, Carol in Wales, and Shelley in County Durham. Congratulations to you. Your Crafty Crates concept card collection.
Well
That's
done,
a lot of
you.
C words. That is what you're getting here. So let's show you what you are getting. Envelopes included.
I love this.
Your actual crates are included, of course, as well. These are all die cut, so you don't need to sort of cut anything out or measure or whatever. Everything is there, double-sided, of course, as well. Love the colours that you've got in here, the purples, the blues, the yellows, the browns. Really kind of like, you know when you go to like funky furniture shops and they've like painted the wood?
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of here. None of your bog standard wood, no, a colourful wood. Then we've also got these. These are all your extra embellishments
All your
to actually
elements that
put
go
in your
them.
crates. So we have
But what I love is
Your
you've got the
toolbox.
image on both sides.
Yes.
So you can see it from every angle.
and it looks good.
Yeah.
You've got your toolbox. Are you nifty with the toolbox, Pauline?
No.
No. Do you get a man in?
I like a man who can.
Yeah, always good. And then we'd see this one though. No, I don't even need to ask. Pauline, you're very good with
I'm
your wine.
good with that one.
Cheese and wine, we have that for you. We've got our gardening. Are you green-fingered?
Yeah, I have been known.
Then knitting. Do you do a bit of knitting?
I have been known
Now and
many
again.
moons ago.
Then you can see you've got your toy box up there as well, your rocking horse and your sort of rattle and things like that. And then we've got the party ones down at the bottom. These all, Will said, we've had a question in from Jan. Do these crates, do these crates fold down to post? Pauline, do they?
They do, because Hunkydory supply the envelopes. So if you've got an envelope, right, okay, there's the crate, flat. Okay, look, flat.
There you go, pop it in.
Pop it up.
And you say, up,
There you go. Oh, did I miss?
You did. Better than Keith's envelope, isn't it? She said that earlier.
I'm still in deep shock.
I know, flabbergasted.
I don't think I'll ever recover from
So
seeing
if you
that.
want to go for these, you are going to get 6 different designs. You get 2 of each, so you make 12 in total. So you've got like the ski sleddy one, the toy box one, the robin one. You get the food one. You've got so many different ones for you there. HXHD53 is your item code on that one. Anne and Linda, congratulations to you. You are in. Right, let's pop this back in there. Lovely,
Okay.
Pauline. Because next up, we've got some punches. Oh, look at you. This is your writing, Jimmy, isn't it? It is. Look, he's put little notes on everything for us, and we love him for it. Let's start with the 3-in-1 corner punch to begin with. Here you go. So, Pauline.
Yeah.
Let's explain what we've got here, my darling. So,
Okay, so let's get that.
do you want some cardstock?
Okay,
Here you go.
there you go.
Or you're going to use your mirrors.
Okay, so you will get a different size on each of them. So you just push it in as far as the corner will go, and you will get 3 different sizes.
That's a very handy little...
So we've got this one here, one there, smaller one there.
Okay, now I need to get Dan to come on into these because, look, you can see. So you've got your little rounded corner there. Come on in, Dan. Come on. Let's have corner cam. So you can see you've got your little rounded corner there. There you go. And I'll bring the other corners in for you. So obviously this was pointy before the demo. So like the punches made it all curved and round. And then, that one, there you go. Look, teeny tiny one as well. I like that for $6.99. And that was a very easy
It's very
punch.
easy to use, yeah.
Very easy indeed. $6.99 is good, but nah, not with Black Friday, Pauline. Get that price down. What's it going to be? Down from $6.99, it's under a £5. Price of a meal deal, quite frankly. $4.99 on that one.
And it makes such a difference. Say, you know, like we did something with, it's got an arch shape. If you do the corners on your card with that, you've then accented the arch and it looks so much better than a square corner.
Can I say, Secret Santa prices?
Yeah.
On that one, definitely. If you're looking for a Secret Santa for a crafty friend, then that £4.99 is wickedly good value. So that's your three-corner punch. It's no, it's not JF, it's IF. IFHD. So what is it? I've a fancy edged... Oh, no, it's a hedged... That doesn't work. IFHD 83 is your item number on that one.
Could we ask Jimmy for the cutter and the guillotine?
Yes, willingly. Jimmy, maybe he'll deliver it in his Santa elf shoes. Go on, Jimmy, you've got to put them on at one point and say, yes, because they make noises. Okay, next up we've got the fancy edge tag, if you would like to go for this one. So these are the designs that you are going to be creating with this. This is your fancy edge tag that we have there for you. And then, Pauline, should we cut one accordingly?
Well, we have to have a size.
Oh, wait, do we?
Okay, that's why I want the guillotine.
Ah, got you. Which one? Do you want big or small?
Okay, let's... can I have the mirror back?
Mirror, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now I need a cutter.
Which one do you want, big or small?
It doesn't matter.
There you go, we'll give you the small.
Right, so if I can explain why, on here you've got three sizes, 1.5 inches, 2.5 inches and 3 inches. And that goes with the sizes on here, okay? So you've got, sorry, did I say 3 inches?
Yeah.
I meant 1.5, 2, 2.5.
Move that back in, my lovely, there you go.
1.5, 2 and 2.5. So here, I'm going to turn that round so you can see, you've got the measurements. So if I guess...
Yeah, there you go, let's hold that up.
Right,
So you can see, you've got your little grooves there.
Let's go for 2 inches. I'm trying to get the corner that you haven't cut.
There you go. So you've got 3 different sizes, and then these little grooves here, that's where you insert your card to get that tag punched out. But we will show you this now. So Pauline's cutting down. Which size are you cutting,
I'm going to go 2.5.
Okay, so she's cutting down the 2.5. So is that the largest one? It is, isn't it? So we're going to fill that there. What we'll do is let's try and do this in mid-air so we can get Dan to see it on the camera.
You might not.
So you do that
You
there.
need a...
I'll do it to slide in, and then we'll put it down to punch it. There you go. So you can see. That will go in like that.
It'll go on those measurements.
And I've fed it accordingly.
Remember, it's
Pauline.
on my board here.
Oh,
So.
there you go, my darling.
Okay. And then press down.
Nice.
And you have got your fancy edge tag.
There you go, your fancy edge tag accordingly. That's fab.
And I love the fact you've got that recess around the hole there as well.
You could put a reinforcer or something there, couldn't you?
But then if you did it again the other end,
Double-ended tag.
you've got then...
That could go for like a label around a bottle or something.
Yeah, well, that would go lovely around a bottle, wouldn't it?
What, a little bottle of gin or something would be very nice.
Yep.
Message from Yvette. Hello, Yvette. How are you doing,
Hi,
my lovely? Yvette says, hello all. I have the tag punches. They are brilliant and you can use your scraps. Definitely a great buy. Thank you very much indeed. $17.99, a great price, but let's crash it down. Let's get that price down. Let's make it another Secret Santa kind of price. $12.99 is your price on that one. BCHD 91, that is your final price. Okay, so that's your tags that we've got there, your fancy edge tags.
Yep.
Next up, let's have a look at our straight edge tags. So the same principle, but these are the tags that you've got here. So instead of the fancy edges, you've got the straight edges. But again, you can see that you have got the 3 recesses down at the bottom for the 3 particular sizes. The 1.5, the 2.5, and the 2. What size are you cutting this time,
I've got 1.5. Actually, I haven't got that very straight, but I know that end is 1.5.
Okay, so we're going to go for the 1.5. So we feed it in.
So we feed it into the 1.5, all the way it will go, and then we press down.
And then you can, and you can say, look, you've got your...
So that you've got your square edge.
I don't think we did it properly.
I think I didn't put the right...
there you go.
I haven't measured the right edge. Yeah,
There
we
you go.
both haven't.
I just wanted to have a go, didn't I? But there you go, you can see a straight edge on there as well.
Okay.
So you've got your 3 there if you want to go for that one. So that's your 1.5, your 2.5 and your 2 inch. Price on that one, $12.99. It's not bad. HRHD20 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got our banner punch. We're going to do banner punch next, Pauline.
I'm trimming up. I've got the light shining on. That's why I can't see straight. Right, 2.5.
There you go. So these are your banners this time around. So again, we've got the 2.5, the 1.5 and the 2 inch. So you've got those...
But what you can do as well, Nigel, is the one we did earlier, the first one with the rounded.
Yeah.
Right, the banner.
That one, fancy edge, yeah.
Yep. So if I cut the end off that.
Oh, come to me. There you go. I can pick it up, yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to cut the end off that, right? Because now We can pop that into
Okay,
there.
so let's do that. We'll slip that in, and then we'll punch it accordingly. Go on, I'm going to try and do mid-air,
Okay.
Pauline, see if we can do it.
Oh, he's a beast. He's
Oh,
a
I am a beast. It's been
And
said.
then you can have a banner end,
That's rather cool.
and you can have that with either of them.
I like that, Pauline. I love the
but
fact that you've
also
got
if we
that
do this-
consistency with the sizes between the punches as well.
Yeah.
So if you're popping them all together, it makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
So, and then you've got just a normal one.
There you go, fab. Loving that. So that is your banner punch, if you would like to go for that one. KJ71 is your item code on that one. Finally, last but by no means least, we've got the inverted corner punch that we have for you here. So again, this is like a little one. Have you got a little piece for me, Pauline?
Yeah. Let's just take where you cut before.
Thank
So we
you.
take that end off.
And chop that end off as well. Beautiful.
go.
So you've got, is it one big corner on this one? It is, isn't it?
Well, you just go as far as you can into there, and it will take.
Well, it did it already, but we'll
Yeah.
do it again.
Didn't know your own strength.
I didn't, Pauline. So look, you've got your little corners there. Oh, there you go. Let's do that.
Again, make tickets.
Yes. Loving that. That should be $9.99, but it's down to $6.99, your price on that one. So if you'd like to pop that in your basket, that's going to be a very nice little Christmas gift again, little Secret Santa. Most popular one at the moment, I'm not surprised, is the three-corner punch. I think that's such a good little bit of kit. Let's just show you that again. We use this bit cards. So you've got your three corners. You've got that one there, which is your really dinky little tiny one. And then what I would do is try and do some live punching, shall we? Let's do it, Pauline. Extreme punching, live on Hobby Maker.
Without the aid of a safety net.
Exactly. I don't need a stunt double for this, do I? And then the final one. Can you imagine? I want a stunt double for punching. That sounds even weirder.
It did actually.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Let's have a look. There
So
you go.
all you do is make sure it fits within that recess.
I like these. I do think it softens it down as well,
It
doesn't
does.
it? Which is
It
lovely.
does give it a softer feel.
So that's your three-corner punch on that one. $4.99 your price on that. Brilliant. Right. How is this hour nearly over?
I don't know where today's gone.
That's just flown.
Yeah.
We've got one more item to show you before we disappear. Don't forget Pearlywinks coming up at 4 o'clock. Very excited.
That's good fun.
I've had the best afternoon, Pauline.
Good.
It's been a lot of fun today.
Like I say, we all
Honestly.
aim to please.
A couple of hours of Auntie Pauline, a crazy hour with Big Uncle Keith, and then I've got lovely cousin Simon popping in as well from Pearlywinks. It's all good. This is our watercolour collection that we've got for you, watercolour garden. Pauline, if you're looking for class and elegance, a bit like yourself, look no further. It's true, this is lovely.
This is lovely. It is lovely. It's got a lovely softness to it. And this is on Matte-tastic.
What does that mean for
It
the
means
the
it's
uninitiated?
uncoated. It's not got the adorable, scoreable
Bendy ink
bendy
technology.
ink technology, but it's got the same properties, so you can still score it just as well.
You've got so much
but
here.
you can ink on this as well.
I mean, you've got your
and
background
stamp on
cards,
it
you've
and
got your
everything.
embellishments, you've got your
Yeah.
topper sheets. There's so much in this collection.
You've even got double-sided papers.
No, but it's brilliant. I mean, it's such a, I think it's a lovely luxury collection.
Very soft.
If you're part of a craft group, I think for $24.99 to get one of these between the lot of you is
No,
great,
look-
but
look at
the
the
price.
price.
You've milked that one down, Pauline.
Look at that
$14.99. Sandra from California, you have got a lot heading your way this afternoon, and rightly so, my darling. Well done. Don't
She
forget
knows a good deal when
$14.95
she
for your
sees
cap shipping
one.
and handling. She's savvy.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask Sandra, send in an email. I want to see your lovely face in California. I know I'm a bit nosy this afternoon, but
You
I just,
are.
I want to know. It sounds fabulous. I
But
imagine
it's
sat
nice.
there
We like
in the
interaction. We
sunshine.
like to get involved with our customers.
We do. I tell you what, if we take a little bit of the price down a bit more, will you send in a picture, Sandra? It's not
you
a
see my
bribe, I'm
face
gonna
then?
do
I
it
was like,
anyway. Did it
close them
flabber
out.
your
Yeah, it
gas?
did.
Send us a picture, we'll drop the price. No, we won't, we'll drop the price anyway. $11.99 is your price on this one. UJHD, you jest, Hunkydory 86. You're getting all of this. So what you're actually getting in here is the following. You have got 4 fabulous foiled and die-cut topper sheets. You've got 2 embellishment sheets in there as well. Love the letter coin sheets. You get 2 of those. You've also got 4 foiled cardstock in there. You've got 4 printed cardstock. You've got 8 fabulous inserts in there, and then 8 double-sided papers as well. It's a whopping collection. There it is. All of that for $11.99.
That's a really good buy.
No wonder we are busy on this one, Pauline. A message from Julie. Julie says, I received these yesterday. They are beautiful. Julie is
Well
a
done,
big hobby.
Julie.
She's a big hobby making
She
Hunkydory
is.
fan, isn't she?
She is, yeah.
We love her for that. If you would like to go for that one, then it's UJHD86 is your item code. Pauline, when are you back?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. What have you got tomorrow? What have you got tomorrow? You can't remember, can you?
Lots of concepts.
Okay.
And Animal Arcadia.
Oh, and I like Animal Arcadia. Is that the one that's all a bit steampunky?
Yep.
Oh, that's gorgeous. And the colours are lovely.
Gorgeous.
I remember being with Anne-Marie, I think, for that, and that sold out, didn't it?
I've not done it before.
It's gorgeous.
So I'm really looking
I think
forward
that was
to
one of the
bringing it
first,
to
I mean, I seem to remember one of the first Hunkydory shows I did here at Hobbymaker was Animal Arcadia. Certainly with Anne-Marie. It was just before her birthday. So was it part of the Hunkydory birthday?
Her birthday's September.
And was it part of the Hunkydory birthday? I know it's been on
Might very well have been,
recently-ish, but it's a glorious collection. So Pauline's back tomorrow. Also, for people that love our Pauline, can I just say, here's the Christmas present you all wanted. Pauline is literally here every day in December.
Well, nearly.
When it literally, it's true. You know, give it a couple of weeks, we'll have booked you for those as well, to be honest. But it's wonderful. You're even here on Christmas Eve, aren't you?
I am.
Please tell me you're going to dress up.
We'll see.
Please, because I'm with you on Christmas Eve.
Yeah,
okay, here's the deal right now.
Yeah.
We dress up on Christmas Eve because we'll be dressed up
Yeah.
anyway. Jimmy, are you in Christmas Eve? We almost need to do like a Hobbymaker pantomime, don't we?
Dream team.
I know we won't do a pantomime, but just like, you know, you can be like Widow Twanky and I'll be like, I don't know, the old dame or
Shall I bring
something.
mince
Jimmy
pie?
can be like
I'll bring
Dan
my
Deeney.
mince pies.
That would be good.
Okay.
Anyway, I've got to go now. 'cause
I'm
got a
here
date
New
with
Year's
Pearlywinks.
Eve as well.
Oh, Pauline, you can give a man too much. Pauline's back soon, every day virtually. I'll be back after the break with Pearlywinks. See you then. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker on this fine Sunday afternoon. Despite it saying Black Friday, it's actually Black Friday weekend. It's Sunday now, you know that. But Black Friday, the event, continues right the way throughout this weekend. We've got an event starting tomorrow as well. We've got Cyber Monday coming up tomorrow, of course. But at the moment, your Black Friday deals means that we have some of your favourites at super duper low prices. If you want to check out all of the Black Friday deals, including the ones we have on this particular hour from Pearlywinks, do head to the website. Of course, it is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on live, you can scroll down and see all of the items that we've got on this show. Now, this is a Pearlywinks show. I'm very excited. It's my first Pearlywinks show here at Hobbymaker, but it's a company that I have loved for many, many, many moons. Because if you are looking for perfect colour on a variety of different mediums in your crafting world, then oh my word, then Pearlywinks have got it. Plus today, you are going to meet some fabulous characters as well. Check out these fabulous animals that we've got. We've got some animals MDF for you. We've got everybody from, we've got the fabulous Merrill Meerkat, we've got Hugo Hippo, we've got Larry Lion, Zara Zebra, Ringo Rhino, which I love. I want that as a name, Ringo Rhino. Tina Tiger, Coco Croc, Walter Warthog. They are all coming up and more on this show. Also, see, this brings out the grandad in me because, look, I just think for the 3-year-old, this would be the most perfect mobile. We've got a mobile hanger coming up for you. And look, you can add your own animals to these as well. We've got the lion, we've got the elephant there, and we've got, where's Walter? There's Walter. Walter Warthog, he is my favourite, let it be said. Now, so if you want to go for anything on the show, do shop ahead. We've also got some fabulous layered stencils featuring these wonderful animals. So if you would like to make cards like this, or maybe home decor projects that feature these animals, then we are going to show you how to do it in a very easy and simple way. So we've got the colour, we've got the fun, we've got the product, we just need an amazing guest to put it all together, don't we? So let's bring him on now from Pearlywinks, the Pearlywinker himself. Here is it, Simon. How are you, fella?
I'm good, thank you.
Nice to see you. Come on in, sunshine, come on in. Pearlywinks, I mean, such a joy, but I love the fact that not only are you bringing the colour this afternoon, we've also got these fabulous fun elements with the stencils and the characters. The stencils, let's begin there. Are they easy to work with? Because we're talking layered stencils, aren't we?
Yeah, so for me, I've tried layered stencils before and I always end up losing one.
Yeah.
So because we've got the multi-station and we already started doing rotation stencils, I thought these would be brilliant to turn these into a rotation stencil as well. And because everything's there, you're not going to lose one of your stencils, sort of thing.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Because you've got everything there that you need. Now, we've got a bundle for you. This is incredible. All 10 of your characters. So I'm going to read the list because this is brilliant. They should be £12.99 each, but we've got Enid Elephant, we've got Hugo Hippo, Merrill Meerkat, Larry Lion, Zara Zebra, Ringo Rhino, I just love saying that, Walter Warthog, my fave, Croc, Coco Croc, George Giraffe, and then you get a twofer as well. If you go for the one that's Leo Leopard, you also get Tina Tiger as well. I love it, they hang out together. So you're actually getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 creatures there across the 10 stencils. So if you want to go for all of the stencils together, £129.90 is what you should be paying. But of course, let's get that Pearlywinks price all the way down. It's a brilliant price, and we've got it on split pay as well. £80 is your price. That works at £8 per animal. And you get the twofer for £8 as well. And then on top of that, we have got the split pay, 2 split payments of £40, one today and then one in a month's time. Now, we are going to show you, or Simon is going to show you how these work so incredibly easily throughout the hour. But let's have a look at what they actually look like when you have created them themselves. Let's start with our fabulous zebra that we have here. This is delightful, and I've got to say, it's really easy. Once you have cracked the formula of this, which is incredibly simplistic, you are sorted, aren't you, Simon?
Yeah, and they're so easy to use, and they give you that. A lot of people are doing that no line now, where the ink fades as you do it. I don't know how it works, but this gives that sort of look, and I think it's absolutely fantastic. Donna on this sample, what she's done, she's not stuck to your traditional black and white zebra. She's done a really funky zebra. She's done some fantastic samples of showaways.
They are fab, they really are. That Zara Zebra, if you want her on her own, it's £10.99. Obviously, she is part of the main collection as well. We'll go back to that. So that's Zara there. Next up for you, this is Tina Tiger. Now, of course, Tina Tiger does come as a bit of a duo as well, because also with Tina Turner, you are going to get our friend here, Leo Leopard. So those two go together, don't they? That's your twofer.
So that's a twofer. Donna actually uploaded a video to our Facebook channel, and she actually. Is it just
called Pearlywinks?
It's on the Crafting with Pearlywinks and Under the Rainbow. We've got a joint one.
Okay,
myself. And it can actually be. It's not a twofer, a threefer. So if you don't use any of the pattern on it at all, it'd then be a female lion.
Yes.
Because it's the same sort of shape, and with this one you get the extra. It just looks like a piece of Milo.
No, but these are the bits that sort of bring it all together.
But that'll create your cheetah.
That's fine.
Leopard, sorry, not cheetah.
So you can create the leopard, obviously, because you've got Leo Leopard, and then Tina Tiger, but then also you can create a lioness as well, can't you, if you wanted to? So there's your 3 for 1 on that one. So that one is £10.99. BD8106 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go for the giraffe. It's George Giraffe, isn't it? I love giraffes. They're just so cool, and they're a baby giraffe, which is extra cute.
Yeah, they're all really cute. I love the hippo and the rhino.
I do think as well. I mean, I'm a granddad, and I just love the fact, like, for the young, I've got a 7-year-old and a 3-year-old, and I think the 3-year-old in particular, these characters, I mean, easy to put together. She could make them herself, I feel.
Definitely.
But I love the fact with the mobile and the MDFs that we've got coming up, there's a whole wealth of like storybook to be written here, isn't there, about these characters?
Yeah, definitely. And the work alongside I think last month we bought the Farmyard Friends, which were farm animals, and they went really well. And we've got this Savannah Safari, we've called this one, because it's all like savannah animals.
So that's George Giraffe. If you'd like to go for George on his own, then that's TF8178 is your item code there. Next up for you, look at this. Here we go. It's Hugo Hippo, the best name for a hippo. That is just super cool, the hippo. There's something, I mean, I just think adorable about hippos. I mean, I've never met one in real life, but they are rather comical to look at in the craft world, aren't they?
They are, and they're super cute, and it's really easy to get that shading on it as well. So don't look at it and think I'm not going to be able to do that. You will be, if you can practically do that from the first one that you do. It's really simple, and I will show you how to do that.
I do think as well, with the range of Pearlywinks colours that we have on the show, and also you can check out the brand shop for Pearlywinks on the website, you could make this hippopotamus or any of the characters whichever sex you want. Okay, we're calling him Hugo, but you could be Hetty Hippo or whatever, or Hilda Hippo.
Yeah, and it's really, as I said before, you don't have to stick to the traditional colours. You could give it a pink snout or a blue snout if you wanted to do it for a baby's bedroom.
Wasn't the hippo on rainbow pink, if I remember rightly? Was it George?
George.
Yeah, it was George, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was bright pink.
It was bright pink. Yeah. See, a pink hippo, it's the way ahead, isn't it? So that's Hugo Hippo, if you would like to go for him, or you can resex him accordingly. Next up for you, we have got Meryl. We have got Meryl Meerkat. This is rather cool. Meerkat's, again, one of those creatures in real life that just makes you so excited to see. And I think, again, in the craft world, super cute.
Super duper cute.
Aren't they lovely? I mean, again, you can see, I mean, very easy. There's not many pieces that you actually need to put Meryl together or any of the creatures together. I mean, again, it's something that I think anybody of any age could do, Simon.
Yeah, it's really, really simple. It's a maximum of 4 turns on the stencil.
Hence the rotation.
Yeah, and as long as you use a water-based ink, you can layer those up really easily, the water-based inks. So if you wanted to darken the colour, I mean, this one could be achieved by just using one brown ink pad, depending on how you use it, and build your colours up.
That's Merrill. If you'd like to go for Merrill, great name as well. XR8157 is your item number on that one for Merrill the Meerkat. Next up for you, it's Larry Lion. Look at this, loud and proud and ready to wow the crowd. Here you go. This is Larry Lion that we have for you here. Again, that mane is just superb, isn't it? And those paws, big old lion paws.
It is. It's super cute. You also get the masks with these as well. So you don't have to just stick to one on a card. You can put the mask. So if you stenciled that one, imagine that's a lion mask.
Well, we'll do it for the other. We'll do it on the next one if you like.
Oh, yeah.
Proof
Do it
of
on
it.
the next
So
one.
if you go for Larry Lion, there you go. That's GZ8157. Next up, Enid the Elephant. Enid Elephant. So, as Simon was saying, not only do you get the actual A5 stencil, you are also going to get a mask that goes with it. So, let's carry on.
What you'd do is you'd stencil that one first, and then you'd pop your mask over the top of that one.
And then
Just a bit
create
drunk,
the background.
and then start again, say off the side, and then what that'll do is any that you do after that, it'll put them in the background, and the first one that you do will be in the foreground.
Do you get instructions as well? Because I know with layering things, I love layering things in the craft work because I think the end result is always so super professional. But people sort of worry, okay, well, which colours do I do? Is it like light to dark, dark to light? Which one do I do first? Do you get instructions?
We don't put instructions in the pack. What we do is we
find
do a
online
lot
with
of
you guys?
videos.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at putting things into instructions. If I try and put something into instructions, you end up with like a full encyclopedia.
You're
by
a
the time I'm
visual,
finished.
not a writer.
Yeah.
So it'd be easier to take online.
So it's easier to show people rather than write it all down. And we've got loads of videos on our Facebook page. We've got videos on our YouTube channel.
And
on our
all under
website as well.
Pearlywinks?
Yes.
Okay, fabulous. So that's Enid Elephant. You have not seen the whole menagerie. There's more coming for you now. If you want to go for Enid, her item code is on the website. Next up for you, this is the best thing. I defy anybody to say this is not a smile. Ringo Rhino. It's Ringo Rhino. There you go. Did you name them?
Yes.
Oh, well, can I high-five you for that one? Because that's just brilliant. Ringo Rhino, that's perfect. I just think, again, I mean, with the horn and the paws, there is something very, very cute. I wouldn't want to meet one in the flesh because it would probably, trample me. But, I mean, I just think on a card, it's adorable.
Yeah, they're super cute. I just love the fun factor about them. They're just so brilliant for, like, little children. But I'd love to have a card with one of them on as well.
I do think, I mean, I know I talk about the grandkids and stuff, but it's like I would be quite happy to sit down and create things with these because I just think they're fun. They just make you smile no matter what your age, quite frankly.
Yeah.
That's Ringo Rhino. Honestly, you'll be saying it all day. The Ringo Rhino rotation stencil. Next up, now another thing that is very pleasing to say. I'm so glad you went down the alliteration route with all of these. This is Walter Warthog. Walter Warthog. See, what a great name for a warthog. And warthogs are very, very comical, aren't they? Look at them with their tusks and their big old muddy paws, because they go truffling around for things, don't they? They do. You think I'm crazy now, don't you? But they do go truffling around together. Are you a fan of the warthog?
I think he's really cute. I'm not a fan of him in real life.
Yeah.
But when I've seen him in cartoons or when I've seen him on the card, I just think he's super cute.
That is fab. I think, we've got a call from Kat, our producer. She's saying, I would want to put Walter with Merrill, the meerkat. I agree, those two together, that would be like cuteness overload. That would be great.
A very, very dear film from when I was younger.
Yeah. Yes, of course. Oh, I see where we're going. It's the circle. I thought it was just Kat's thing. I didn't realise we were going down the old Hakuna Matata route. I didn't realise that. There you go. So, yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Obviously, it's nothing to do with that movie, but hey, it's perfect. I love that. If you want to buy that, hey, it means no worries. Look at our price.
You've got the lion
that's your
as well.
Walter. Yes. Oh my gosh. Did you actually think about that in advance? It's now coming to you.
I will be trying that one out.
There you go. Finally, look, what a croc. It's Coco Croc we've got for you here. That's whoever came, you came at the name Coco as well.
Yep.
Great. Perfect. Coco Croc giving me happiness vibes again.
Yeah, it's a cute croc. I wouldn't like to see one, like you say, in real life, but...
No, I'll be honest, if like a lot of
cute.
these animals came in, if I was in a dark alley and I met a crocodile or a warthog, I would not be overly happy.
No.
I'd be like, excuse me, on jog on. But I do think on a card, they look absolutely divine. So that's our Coco Croc for you there. So if you go for the big bundle together, let's go through them all. So you're getting Coco Croc. You are also going to get, so there's Coco. Then you get Walter Warthog. You get Ringo Rhino. You've got Enid the elephant. You're also going to get Larry Lion. I don't know why I suddenly go all northern when I do that. Ringo Rhino. Then you've also got Meryl Meerkat. There is Hugo Hippo, the fabulous George Giraffe. Then we've got Leo Leopard, who's a twofer with, of course, Tina Tiger. There's also, I don't know, Leonora Lioness, if you want to get her in there as well. And then finally, last but by no means least, you have got Zara the Zebra, so all included. So these are all on our rotational stencils. So if you want to go for all of them together, Dawn in Gloucestershire, well done to you. You are going for it, and a brand new crafter has checked out already. LM, lovely. Menagerie. LM8172 is your item code on that one, and a two-way split. Hurrah for that.
That's fantastic.
So £40 is all you need to pay today. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, of course. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. If you're here in the UK, you can, of course, order as well via the downloadable, wonderful Hobby Maker app. Or you can go to the website, tell them Team, Jimmy, Dan, and maybe even Keith, who knows. If you want to go to that website, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. That was literally just Jimmy. No, it was. There was a little bit of a Dan undertone there. Keith just ignored the brief, but there you go. But he's back later, bless his heart. So if you want to go for your stencils, busy for those. Let's talk mobile as well. Now, you need to provide your own animals for this, because we have got the animals coming up, the MDF. But this mobile, super cute. So what are we actually getting? This is what we're actually buying, isn't it, Simon?
So in this kit, you get 2 of the cross hangers.
Yep.
So you get 2,
That's these
enough
bits
to
in the
make 2 of
background
those. And you also get 5 of the hoops. And then you get some, it's like a chain, what you can put together yourself to hang it up.
That's the bit at the top here. It's almost like some kind of like funky 1960s bracelet, or it reminds me of like sort of like Christmas garland and put things together. But you've got that there. But also, can we talk about the actual the functionality of this? I mean, I love the fact that I'm in over a baby's crib or something like that in a nursery. A mobile is always an absolute joy, but also the craftability of this. I mean, if you put your creatures on there, it goes without saying, the MDF, I mean, you could ink onto these, get your Pearlywinks out, you could be using pens that you have in your collection. This is a universal blank canvas for a lot of creativity, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to use our products with it. You can use it with any MDF products that you've got. You can even use the stencils, stencil onto some thick card and cut the card out and use that hanging from it as well.
Come out from behind the mobile, young man. There you go.
So on one of the demos, what I've done, I've actually coloured the front of one in, but then I've actually used the stencil onto a piece of card and I've cut it out, so you don't get the black background.
So you don't get the background on it?
Yeah.
Okay, fabulous. So if you want to, you
so it would look.
Well, this thing you could do double-sided.
Double-sided.
Yeah, I mean that would be perfect, wouldn't it? Because then I wouldn't have to spin them around all the time. That would be double-sided, which is brilliant.
The stencils are actually designed. They're the same size as
the MDF.
The MDF, so you can
everything goes together.
Yeah, so you can use the stencils on the MDF.
So if you want the mobile hanger, let's give you the details on that. It's BX8140. It's $12.99. That's down already. That's not bad, is it? $12.99. So you get 5 of the hoops and then you get 2 of the cross bits in there as well to allow you to create that. That's BX8146, your item code. But let's talk about the bits to put on your mobile or put wherever you like. These are only available individually, but you are going to get 4 of each particular animal, depending on which one you are picking, in each set. So you can pick from Ringo Rhino, you can pick from Hugo Hippo, you can pick from, well, you can see all of the characters. There's Meryl again. I love the fact that they are not just blank. You've already got some design on there, so you know what to place where.
Yeah, I think the reason we've not done double-sided because it'd be a little bit difficult because you have to flip them over and all sorts. So we've only done one side. Because you can put them on your cards and things like that. But then you've got the stencils if you've got the stencil. So you don't have to use them as a mobile. You can pop it on the front of it if you wanted to pop one on the front of the card.
Because or scrapbook,
yeah,
whatever, front book, like photo album cover, day out at the zoo, and you would put your photos in there, have those on the front.
Yeah, and because they're not that heavy, it's not going to weigh it down. You could even stick a pin badge thing on the back of it.
Well, that's a nice idea. I like that idea.
Pop it on a badge.
If you want to go, let's go through the animals for you. Let's start with Enid Elephant. You get 4. We've dropped the price for $7.99. So we've dropped that price down. So if you do want to go for Enid Elephant, $7.99 is your price on that one. Obviously, you can colour it accordingly. So if you wanted to pop it on your mobile or if you wanted to pop it on a project, well, excuse me leaning across, but there you go. Actually, just keep Enid in order. There she is. Look at that. Fabulous. So that's MJ8196 is your item code on that one. Let's go through your other animals as well for you. The next one that we've got for you, Hugo Hippo. If you do want to go for Hugo Hippo, again, you are going to get 4 of these. You know where the price is going to go. It is down to $7.99. So that's VQ8113. And remember, the stencils are the perfect size to go over the requisite animal. So if you go for the stencil of the Hugo Hippo, it will fit perfectly with the MDF of Hugo Hippo.
Yes.
Everything going together. Next up for you, we have got Ringo Rhino. Love it. Ringo Rhino, if you would like to go for that. Honestly, you've made me a very happy man, Sam. So Ringo Rhino, $7.99 for four of your Ringos. We are going to see these in action soon, but I just want to go through everything and then we'll let Simon run free, craft free, to give it an animal terminology, so you can see lots of demos. Next up for you, it's Tina Tiger. Now, Tina Tiger is fabulous. Now, obviously, Tina Tiger in the MDF is as a tiger. So this isn't like a twofer on this one. You just get the Tina Tiger, don't you?
Yeah, but we have got the...
Coming up in a moment, which is lovely. So there's 2 of the MDFs that will relate to 1 of the stencils. So that's your Tina Tiger. CH8170 is your item number on that one. Next up, here's Meryl the meerkat. Though I am going to say, I think another one that's very easy to resex, because I think Meryl does look like could look like a guy meerkat as well.
Yeah, I think the only one that you'd probably struggle with is a lion, because you've got the big mane.
Yeah, but everything else you can sort of like change the genders accordingly. That could be like Mikey Meerkat, or whatever you fancy, real. Mikhail Meerkat, if you wanted to make him from a foreign land. So that's your meerkat. You get 4 of those, sorry, for $7.99. YC8120 is your item code there. Next up for you, here comes Zara the zebra. So again, 4 for $7.99. I love the attention to detail as well. The thing that I love about Zara is the little sort of brushy bit on the top of her head. I'm sure it's got a name.
I think that's the tuft thing.
Is it tuft? Is that what it's called? But I like it, whatever
it's mane.
it is.
It's mane.
Is it a mane? Is that
yeah,
what it's
because a
called?
horse has a mane, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? And they are very horse-like, aren't they? Yeah. This is why I haven't got David Attenborough's job. PO8120 is your item code on that one, $7.99 your price. Next up for you, here he comes. It's Larry Lion with that fabulous, magnificent mane. I think Larry is going to be one of the most popular, I feel, because, I mean, look at that. That is a bit... I've got hair envy right there. That's a lot of hair going on. Oh, I know. Sorry, Simon. I'm sorry, is that rubbing salt into the wounds for both of us? Well, I'm kind of with you on that one, mate. Do you know what I mean? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Code's gone. It's on the website, TZ something. Next up for you, here's our leopard. So obviously we have got our leopard. This is Leo Leopard, which goes with, stencil-wise, you would put this with the Tina Tiger Leo Leopard stencil.
Yes, yes.
I love that. And obviously, you could make it like a leopard, but also if you did it like black and white or something like that, it would be a snow leopard, wouldn't it? That's what I was trying to think, if you changed it slightly. I was wondering if you could make it like a little jaguar or a panther as well. You can do what you like, really.
Yeah, well, this one, I think a jaguar's actually got the leopard spot pattern underneath the black. So if you did it in a black, and then did obviously a different black.
Then you
can
make
spots,
it a jaguar.
You can make it a jaguar.
Nice. So if you want to go for that one, there you go. You can play your own sort of. You can play your own sort of Mother Nature, couldn't you? Right, next up for you, who have we got next? Let's have a look. We have got, George Giraffe. Love George Giraffe. So this is George Giraffe, if you would like to go for this one. Again, you are getting 4 of the George Giraffes in the MDF for just $7.99. Love that, George of the MDF. So if you want to go for that one, WZ81889 is your item code on that one. Who have we missed out? Who have we missed out?
Walter.
Oh, Walter. Walter and Coco coming up. Walter Warthog, just love. I have no more words for Walter other than just love. $7.99. I want 4 Walters lined up in a row.
He's super cool, isn't he?
Super cool. It makes
a little
Walter be a
hairstyle
warthog.
going there.
Yeah, he's
Not
a dude.
jealous.
Walter is a dude. And I think they have fun, don't they? Because they just literally like truffle through the mud looking for you know, mushrooms and things, don't they?
Yeah.
They have a good time, warthogs. I'd like to be a warthog. Can I come back as one in my next life? And then next for you, we've got Coco Croc, which does sound a little bit like some kind of I don't know, like American kind of, I don't know, she sounds like she should work in a saloon bar. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Coco Croc, you're having a good time. So this is your Coco Croc. Just happy and smiley. JF8169 is your item code. $7.99 for 4 of those. Right. If you have any questions, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Obviously, colour-wise, because this is a Pearlywinks show, we've got to have some fabulous Pearlywinky colours, and here they are. We've got our intense sprays. For people that don't know about these, how do we use them and what can we put them onto, Simon?
So you can use them in a spray, as a spray, to create your backgrounds. They'll go directly onto MDF, they'll go directly into your card. You can put them in your water brushes, which we've got coming up in the second show. You can put them onto your foam as well, and create blending pads. So anything that you can do with like a felt tip, you can basically...
Application-wise, obviously you spray it on, then what would you use to spread it?
It depends what look you're going for.
So you can do it with a brush, you can do it with whatever you fancy.
Whatever you fancy. If I'm doing it, I just tend to spray it all over the card and just let it go, yeah.
Well, we will see it in action in a moment. If you would like to go for this one, you get the pink, the yellow, the blue, the green, the teal, the orange, the purple and the grey. Your price for all 8 of those, just $29.92. What does that work out per one? That's good, isn't it? That's going to be about £3 something, I think. $3.74 for each of those. TI8135 is your item code. Right, you've seen everything. Simon, I'm going to send you off to demo area. There you go. It's like we're going on safari. Safari's so goody with this show, I'm feeling. It's very busy, so if you want to order anything, do head to the website. Right, let's head over to Simon. Simon's going to do something for us now. He's got his stencils out ready to go. So Simon, over to you, and I'll be with you in 2 seconds after a drink. Over to you.
Right, so when you get your stencils, they come in a packet, and you also get your mask. If there's any other little bits that we can pull out of the laser, we will pull them out.
I'm coming over now if that's all right
so
to watch.
each one has a mask. I'll show you first of all, not using my tool. So we'd start on this corner, which will give you that. Then I'll just bring in the next one. I am going to show you this as well. Simple rotation, pop that bit over, and that'll give you your next layer. Then rotate it again.
So you rotate it 90 degrees every time.
I've done that one. Yep. And that'll give you
the horn.
The horn, and then you just put your white marker in there. And then rotate it one final time. I always leave the eyes to the last because then...
that brings the character, doesn't it? It brings it to life.
That brings the colour out.
So will it be 4 different colours?
Nope. So I've only used 2 colours on that, believe it or not. Okay. I've only used a blue and a grey. So I'll show you this
normally
now.
If we have sort of like, you know, layered whatever that make flowers or something, then normally you think like 4 different colours. But here, you don't always need to do that, do you?
No, and the beauty of using water-based inks, which is what our intents are, is once your first layer is dry, you can go back in with a second layer and that'll deepen the colour.
Okay, so what you've done with your intense inks is obviously you've sprayed them onto the foam over there. We do have the foam on the show, don't we, as well?
Yes.
So if you do want the foam, that's a definite little add-on to pop into your basket with your Pearlywinks today. Take advantage of that $3.95 cap P&P wherever you are here in the UK at Hobby Maker.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start here. I've put my, I'm using my multi-station for this. This is just the easiest way, and it was designed to work with the multi-station, but you don't have to have the multi-station for it to work.
Do we have the multi-station on the website at the moment?
It's on the website. It's not on the show, but it is there.
So do check out the brand shop for Pearlywinks on the website.
So what I'm doing is I'm just taking some of the colour off my brush, because if I go in too deep, it's going to give a black mark, a little bit like that there.
So you put your blocks of foam into your storage here. Do we have this storage on the website?
No, but they're from the really cheap shops.
Right, fabulous.
And you get 4 of them for I think £1.
Shopping like a canny craft.
I did try and find them, but when I went back for them, they'd sold out. So all I'm doing is I'm just going in little circular motions just around the outside in my black.
So do you tend to go darker colour first as a general rule?
It doesn't really matter with these because I'm not going in with. If I was using my yellow brush, my yellow gets used first because I don't like contaminating that at all.
I don't blame you.
But if it's another colour, I don't really have a way of doing it, to be honest with you. Where the feet are, instead of, I'll show you here. So instead of just doing circular motions around the outside, I'm going to do a circle like that. So then that makes the centre of it white, so then it pops forward. I'm going to do the same on this side.
And it gives it that definition, doesn't it? It gives it
Yeah.
that sort of 3D authenticity.
And then I'm going to do the same just up there.
Now, obviously, the one that we're using at the moment is Hugo Hippo.
And then
But
across
he
the
is
bottom.
featured in the... it's the Rhino, isn't it? Not
This is
Hugo.
the Rhino.
Beg your
This
pardon.
is Ringo Rhino. This is your
Ringo. I
favourite.
know, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I forgot about the horn, and that's not like me. It's like, yes, Ringo Rhino is what we're using at the moment. Now, obviously, he's part of the bundle. £80, you get all of the characters. But if you want to go for Ringo Rhino on his own, Ringo Rhino, then it's going to be about, what, £10.99, was it, if I remember rightly? SH8170 is your item code for that.
And then I'm just going in with a little bit of blue, just so it's a bit of a, it's not just plain grey.
Now, obviously, this is the first of 4 rotations that you've got with these stencils. So the first one will always be with the body.
Yeah, that's how I like to do it, and I find it easier to do it that way because then you know where everything else is going. And I would advise to start, if you're not using the multi-station, I'd advise you to do the body first because then you know where everything's going to go and you can see if it's going to sit in the right place.
I'm going to play devil's advocate. So if people haven't got the multi-station, is this still easy to do?
Yeah.
You just like literally low-tack take the stencil down or whatever?
Well, you wouldn't need to. So all you do is, just let me grab
Ringo.
this. So I'll show you on this one. So all you do, so that's obviously that one. Just align that up and you can see through the stencil. So the Mylar's great quality Mylar anyway. I think it's something like 290 micro. It's 10.5 mil. I don't know what.
But that means you've got heavy-duty Mylar that's built to last.
So,
as well.
but you can see through. It's not too thick to see through. And then you can just go through.
Lovely. If you do want blending brushes, by the way, we have some on the show, I do believe.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I have got blending brushes as well. If you want to pop them into stock.
Oh, there you go. Did you hear that, Kat? Yeah, we got the pink
they're the
ones.
ones. Sorry, I
Lovely.
forgot to mention it earlier because we were stuck in traffic.
Oh, where'd you have to come from, Simon?
We came from Manchester, but the sat-nav actually, do you know, usually when you're in traffic and it goes red to say you're not going anywhere? Well, it went black. So we were like, I guess that means we're definitely not going anywhere
Don't you think
at all.
sometimes sat-navs are possessed by the devil?
Yeah.
I do. I think that is like, because they just take you somewhere and you're like, where am I going? Anyway, meanwhile, back to the blending brushes. If you want the fabulous blending brushes, we have those for you. They're cute as well, aren't they? Don't just go for 5, go for a couple of sets, 10, 15, 3 sets, whatever. It's 1 P&P, but also that means you can have 1 for every colour. If you're going for the 8 Pearlywink colours today, then I think you need 2 sets because you don't want to sort of like be dipping your blue one in your green one or your green one in your red one or whatever, do you?
Definitely not. So that one done, and then it's just
See,
a
this
case
is where Ringo comes to life.
of
I'd quite like to be called Ringo. I think that's a cool name.
and then pop his horn on. So I can see, so each one sort of follows on. So like the circles there,
Can I say
there
something
as well. And then
Before we just put the horn on, can we just... It's quite piggy as well. It could be a bit peggy pig if you wanted to, or it could be like a hippo. I mean, again, you can kind of play... You can play Mother Nature to a certain degree.
yeah.
You're not convinced there?
No.
Simon, are you?
Definitely not. But I wonder if that... Well, you could possibly turn it into a bit of a pig.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, I think you'd be tempted to experiment a little bit
yeah,
as well.
definitely. We do a pig.
Oh, do you?
That's in the Farmyard Friends one.
Oh, fabulous. What's the pig called? Can you remember? Can you remember what the pig was called?
That one.
Okay, the horn is on.
So that's not using the stencil, and then all I do is I just finish that off with just some little highlights.
And that's literally to sort of like bring out the design.
Yeah.
That's fab. I'm loving that. Thank you very much. If you want to go for your phone, by the way, we've got the foam on the show today. Really useful. If you are using the Pearlywinks, then do get your foam, add it to your mix. It's only, you know, it's not very much extra money, so it's worth popping into your basket if you can. $3.99 for that one. MP8163 is your item code there. What's next, Simon?
So what I'll do is I'll finish this one off. I've put too much. So if you put too much ink on your blending brushes, it's why it's better to sort of like rub off your excess, which I didn't do properly there, so it's given me a bit of a darker shade, but not going to worry about that.
No, well, so it's, you know, Mother Nature, every animal is different.
And if you put your blending pad into a container like that, I very rarely have to re-ink these. I think the only one that I've had to re-ink recently is the black, and that's because I've used that more.
Looking
So
good.
the beauty of having the multi-station is it puts everything in the exact place where you're going to need it.
It's about precision and accuracy, isn't it?
So then I'm not going to put the white in the eyes.
Look at that.
And then I'm just going to put my black.
Lovely. And it's the eyes that really do bring them to life, isn't it?
Yeah.
So in your estimation then, Simon, because obviously we have all of the animals together, but they are all individually very, very cute. Who do you think is leading the way when it comes to popularity at the moment?
Purely for the value fact and that you get a 3 for, I'd possibly say the leopard.
Oh, they're close. Apparently they're close. Oh, well, Leo, let's get that in a second at the moment. Who's first then, Kat? That's what I need to know. Oh, Meryl the meerkat. Yes, come on, Meryl. Please tell me Walter's doing well as well, because I'm loving the warthog. Nobody's gone for Walter on his own yet. I'm not having that, right? Come on, Walter fans. Walter fans of the world, unite. I love Walter. Justice for Walter. Come on, we need Walter. But obviously he is part of the collection that loads of you are going for, which is fabulous. But if you do want Walter on his own, then it's NK8101. Right, what's next, Simon?
So what I've done is I'll pop that up there. What I've done is I've already done one of the, what's it called? The hip-hop, Hugo.
Hugo.
I've already done the paper version. I'm going to do the MDF. So I've put my lighter colour on already because it's just for speed. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to...
Just moving back in for you. There you go, sunshine.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right, no worries. We need to give Hugo his moment in the spotlight.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add some more colour just where it would be darker. So it would be darker because the head is rounded.
Yes, because you want it to have that almost like appearance of being curved.
Yeah. That's
Being real.
I'll go in with a much darker one. Nope. They don't need priming, no.
I love you answering Kat.
Yeah. No.
Let me tell everybody at home for the half conversation you're getting at the moment is like, yeah, Simon's answering Kat, our producer. So Kat just went like, so they don't need priming? And the answer was no, they don't.
So you can prime them. If you want to prime them, there's no problem with that. But what I would say is, especially on the front side, is because you've got that detail, if you prime it too deep, you're going to lose that detail. But if you've got the stencil, you can go back in with the stencil and pull that back out.
I love the fact that the stencils and the MDF work so beautifully together, but also we must say they both work beautifully independently of each other as well.
So I'm just adding my leg, and then I'll just put a bit of...
Now, if you want the blending brushes, proving to be very, very popular. So we'll get the details of that back up on the screen before they sell out, because they are disappearing fast.
So I'm just pulling that colour out with the lighter colour.
So to give it that definition?
Yeah, and what it does, it just gets rid of that really harsh, line.
Now, lots of people going for the blending brushes. Jane, you've gone for 4 sets of those. Well done. Pam, you've checked out. Well done. Julia in Greater Manchester. And a brand new crafter. You are in as well.
Manchester.
And
then under there, we're going to have a shadow because the snout is out.
The snout is out. You need that on a T-shirt. The snout is out.
You're getting everyone T-shirts today.
I am, yeah. I'm a very generous person, Simon. What can I say?
And then the top.
Jimmy Shimmy T-shirt. We're going to have that made. The snout is out. These are cute. I do think, I mean, as storybook characters, these would be ideal.
They're super cute.
I just think it's superb. I mean, imagine, I love the idea, especially with the stencils. If you were doing like a nursery, like a wall and like a border of all of the creatures, or if you wanted to have, like, you know, you got a toy box or some old furniture in the nursery, and you wanted to like jazz it up, you know, old chest of drawers or a basic chest of drawers from a charity shop or something, and like get your fabulous stencils on there and put, you know, Hugo Hippo on there and Ringo Rhino and George Giraffe. It would look super cool and unique as well.
So I'm just going in with the blue. So it's a very pale blue, because I don't want it to be too blue.
Now, Hugo Hippo, if you want to go for 4 of Hugo Hippo, you are getting your MDF characters. Whichever character you go for, you will get 4 of them, which is brilliant. Hugo Hippo is obviously the one that Simon is using at the moment. Busy for this one. VQ8113 is your item code. Good quality MDF as well, I will say.
It is, and it's a nice thickness as well, so it's 3mm thick. And it's a nice weight. It's not heavy. It's not going to weigh anything down. Oh, that's the
and perfect for our mobiles, which we will remind you of in a moment after the demo.
The mobiles came because last time I actually made a mobile and I didn't actually make. I was trying to figure out what I could use the MDF shapes for. So I designed a mobile and people were asking for them. So.
Well, it's super cute. I mean, I think if you've got younger members of the family, unless I don't know, Simon, maybe you've got one hung up in your own bedroom, I don't know. But
yeah.
So for younger members of the family in particular, super cute. I mean, they're cute for any age. Now, techniques for the eyes, I mean, they really come to life, don't they?
Yeah.
That little touch of white really brings out the design, doesn't it?
Yeah. Once the black and the white's in the eyes, that's when it's pops open.
Super cute.
And then just put a bit of darker.
Do you think this is something that anybody can do then, Simon?
Just there. Yeah, it's super duper simple. Super simple. It didn't take me long to do that. Then what I would do is, just to finish my mobile off, because I am going to do it as a mobile as well, is I've just coloured the outside in grey. I'm just going to pop some glue on.
And obviously, if you were hanging this as a mobile, because you've got the little loops, at which stage would you kind of like glue the little loop on? Would you do that once it's all finished?
It's up to you, really, how you want to do it. So with those ones that I've already got in front of you here.
Ah, yeah, you put it on after, isn't it, with these, because you've got those little loops.
What I would say, what I need to mention as well, is when you do the crocodile, you need to turn your stencil over, otherwise it'll be pointing the wrong way, it'll be pointing the same way.
Ah, yes, of course.
So you need to flip it over. I think this is
with Coco. Oh, sorry, there you go.
Yeah, so with the crocodile and with the meerkat, and also the tiger and the leopard, so anything that's got a tail.
When the shape is symmetrical.
Yeah, so anything that's got a tail, it'll need flipping the stencil.
I think those are cool. Love those. Simon, do you want to get yourself ready for your next demonstration? And I am heading over there. Are you laughing at Kat's suggestion?
Yeah, it is actually.
Tell me what the suggestion is.
So without the tail, it is actually a frog.
Yeah, so it could be. You
Fair
can mix
enough.
and match. There you go.
Yeah, it's a scary frog though with the
yeah, you laughed.
teeth.
You laughed at my pig, but you loved her frog. We've got a message from Donna. Hello, Donna, how are you? She says, hi, Si and Nigel. I love that, Si and Nye. Loving the Savannah collection. I have the farmyard. They are all so cute and are really easy to use. Makes anyone look like a pro. A love from Don. Thank you, Donna. Bless your heart.
Oh, so that's Donna, my sister.
I thought it was. How is she? Is she good?
Hi, Don. Yeah, she's having some time off at the moment.
Oh, bless her. I think the last time I worked with Pearlywinks, I think it was with Donna, if I remember.
Yeah, she's got lots and lots going on at home, so she's having a bit of time off at the moment.
Nice. Well, Donna, lots of love, my lovely. Right, Simon, I'm going to be back. You play with your hippo, and I will be back in a wee while. I'm going to remind everybody what we've got for you. So if you would like to go for any of the things that we have for you today, we have got some fabulous things, including our mobile. Look at this. This is fab. The mobile, you are getting all of the hoops and the bits and pieces that you need. Everything that you need is included here. So you're getting that. You don't get the animals, but you have got all of your sort of cross sections. You've got 2 of those, and then you also get 5 of the hoops. That looks enticing, doesn't it? It does to me. You know what I need to do, don't you? We need to dive on in. Let's have a look. I might need some scissors to get this open. Hang on, now there's a flap at the bottom. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Didn't see the flap. Look, so you can see. Oh, it smells nice. I love the smell of like MDF, the pyrography when it's been burnt. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Oh,
you need to come to the shop when we've got the laser going.
Oh, honestly, I will come around and just sit in your shop sniffing anytime you like, quite happily. Look, so you've got these, you've got all of the rings there. Everything pops out nice and easily. They're all pre-holed as well, which I think is good. These, obviously, Simon, I'm thinking with these could all be different mobiles, couldn't they, if you wanted them to be? You can do them as one big sort of like multi-layered mobile.
Yeah.
Or you can do it as different ones.
Yeah, so the way that I've done it, I've made them so that you can do 2 of the cross ones, like the one that we've got there.
Yeah.
And then 5 of the circular ones. So each one of those, the circles, can be used as one individual mobile holding 4 different things.
I think it's such a good idea. So you can see those all slot into each other really, really easily as well. So literally that would go through that. Oh, I just love the smell. So literally pop that in there. Just get yourself some like, I don't know, some fishing wire or some like tiger's eye wire or something like that. You could easily pop that in. Not a problem, or some baker's twine, whatever you fancy, really. You've got your little loops as well, and these little loops, obviously different sizes for these. These are going to be brilliant for actually creating the loops to hang your animals on, or of course to actually hang the mobile mechanism on in the first place as well. So it's entirely up to you how you use them, but they are all there, which I think is brilliant. 7 mobiles potentially with this for $12.99, but I love the fact if you wanted to create one really big sort of like funky one you could do. All you need to do is then add your animals. So if you want to go for the mobile, it's BX8146 is your item code there, $12.99 each price. Smells gorgeous. And then you add your animals. So we've got 4 animals on the one here in the studio, but to be honest, I mean, you could, if you were going for like multi-layers, you could have 4 on each of the consecutive rings. So you could actually have probably all of the animals on the mobile. It would be pretty busy, but I personally would love that. So the animals that we've got for you, MDF, you are going to get 4 of each particular one. So like, I mean, here you go, it's George that we've got here. I've got George the giraffe. You are getting 4. Look at that. Like some funky giraffe boy band, isn't it? So $7.99 for each of those 4. So you can either go for the giraffe, or you go for Hugo, or you can go for the rhino. Hugo Hippo. Now, if Hugo was female, you could call him what you want. He could be Helen Hippo. He could be Helena Hippo.
Careful.
Or he could even
Careful. Careful.
Now, bear with.
Okay.
You could even call her the best female name there is.
Hey.
Hayley!
Oh,
hello, lady. How are you?
Retrieved.
Yeah, there you go. I can't ever call you a hippo.
Did I see you sniffing the product?
Yeah, have you not sniffed that? Come on.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Oh,
I
it's kind
know.
of like a spicy fragrance.
It's
to
burnt
it.
wood. I love pyrography. It's
Thank
just so lovely.
How you
It really is.
doing?
I'm good. How are you? You've had a
Hey,
busy
Simon,
day.
you all right, darling?
Yeah, good, thank you.
You have had a busy day. You were sewing street this morning.
I was sewing street this
And
morning.
then have you been home and had a little kip and come back?
Well, that was the plan, but when I arrived home, we've got visitors. So
Oh,
I was
so no
like,
nana nap.
So no disco,
nana
no
nap.
nana nap.
What have you got this evening? Because you've got lots
Wow.
of great things coming our way.
We have, yeah. I'm going to be picking up the crafty baton, as we like to call it. So thank you. I will take that from you. And yeah, Keith is going to keep me on my toes.
He's on fire today.
He's absolutely,
Literally.
absolutely. So yeah, 2 hours with Keith, some amazing deals. I know it's not Friday. We've got Black Friday deals, but we are continuing them through because we like a bargain here at Hobby Maker. So we're going to share those with you. And then Simon, bless him, is going to be back with me at 7 o'clock. More fabulous things to share with you. And he's got the most incredible stamping platform. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like a slender one. Brilliant. I've never seen it before. And slimline. All UK made as well, which
Are
I
the
love.
animals with you at 7 o'clock as
They're
well?
not, but I'm a little bit envious.
Do you want to meet them now?
Say. Go on then, show
Because
me.
we've got all of these as layering stencils as well. So if you go for the layering stencils bundle, these are the creatures that you will
I
have.
watched the demo, and this is going to make an artist out of anybody,
Oh,
isn't
hang
it?
on,
These
look
little
at this.
stencils.
Can we just say Simon's
This
just coming
is
with a
phenomenal.
mobile? Look at that. Sorry, just go back to the mobile because Simon's just popped that over and that's just
That is
divine.
brilliant. I mean, so achievable. That's the thing that I was watching with that demo. Anybody can make pieces of art when you've got those tools to help you.
Hayley, in another world where we're married and we've got babies, look at that. We could hang that in the nursery straight away.
That would be an interesting story.
I think that ship has sailed, but you never know, quite frankly.
For both of us, mate.
Indeed. Here are your characters. So we've got Coco Croc.
Oh, fabulous
the
name.
crocodile. Then we have got my favourite, Walter Warthog.
Oh, I love a warthog.
So what is it about warthogs? Because they are fun, aren't they?
I think it's that film, isn't it, that came out and
The old Hakuna Matata.
Exactly,
and all of that. Yes, it is.
yeah.
Then you've got Ringo Rhino.
What a fabulous name.
Told you can't say it without smiling.
Yeah.
Ringo Rhino. Then you've got Enid Elephant.
Oh, cute.
Love that. Then you've got Leo Lion, is that one? No, Larry Lion, I beg your pardon.
Larry,
That's Larry Lion.
that is such a cute. It doesn't look fearsome at all, does
No,
it?
that would be like, row. It's supposed to, Then we've got Meryl Meerkat.
Oh, I have to say, I think that's my favourite.
She is cool.
We have loads of fun.
Then we've also got the Hugo Hippo.
Oh, beautiful.
But if it was female, it could have
I
the
love
name
it.
Hayley.
I wouldn't be offended.
I think it'd be great.
I wouldn't be offended.
This is a George giraffe that we've got for you there. Super
Love
cute
it.
George.
Oh,
then we've got
look.
Leo Leopard. Now, Leo Leopard is a twofer. He's actually a threefer.
Oh,
because
okay.
the stencil for Leo Leopard also allows you to do Tina Tiger.
Okay.
Also allows you
Not
to do...
Tina Turner, Tina
no,
Tiger.
Tina Tiger, I know. But you just want that in your head, don't you? But then also it will allow you to create a lioness that I have called Leonora, but she can be called whatever you like. And then we've got this one, Zara Zebra.
That
so
is
she's
so
included
cute.
as well. I think this is fab. £80 for all 8, or for all 11 of them, because you've got
Gosh, you
2
have
for 1.
so much fun with those.
And then a split pay as well.
Brilliant,
And £0
absolute
interest.
bargain,
I'm gonna
and so
send you away.
achievable. You're going to send
Unless
me
you want
off.
to stay to the end, I don't
No,
mind.
no, I'll go and do my crafty lunges. I can see that Keith's coming in. I'm going
Good
to
luck
need
with
to make
Keith.
myself ready for that
He is
one.
on fire
Is it?
today.
Okay.
He's very excited, bless him.
I might just
2
let him
hours.
carry on.
You're going to be horse Haley at the end of it. Try and
Oh,
keep him in
lovely to
order.
see
You
you.
as well, darling. See you soon.
Right.
Mwah.
Take
Take
care.
care. Lots of
All
love.
right, see you soon.
I love Hayley West. She's fab. Right, I need to go back and see Simon, don't I? You can pick and choose your own stencils, so whatever you fancy, you can do. So if you want to go for individuals, you can do. But if you are going for the collection, Amanda, Rosemary, well done to you, Brand New Craft, and Dawn in Gloucestershire, you've all got your fabulous Savannah Safari collection from Pearlywinks in your basket, and you are checking out. Well done. Those fabulous rotation stencils are yours. LM8172 is your item code on that one. Right, he's got his Pearlywinks out and he's ready to play. It's our Simon. What have you got planned for us, Simon?
I'm going to spray some colour.
Oh, lovely stuff.
So the intense inks are our most intense colours that we do. We've put as much ink as we can in before they start going through the paper. Because if you put too much ink or dye into the product, it starts seeping through and it creates a bit of a horrible mess.
Which we don't want.
So you just spray them directly to your card like that, where they meet.
Look at that coverage as well.
So what I will say as well is, if you look over, I sprayed a bit too much on there, but it doesn't go through your card.
Is there a particular kind of like weighted card you recommend or anything, or is it pretty much just try and see what happens?
This is quite thin card. I think this is 160 GSM, so it's quite thin. Normally I'd use about 260, 300 to do my background. But to be honest with you, when I first started, I was just using the cheap stuff from like the really cheap shops, just to try it out. You can do your faux bleaching as well.
Oh, nice.
With them. So I've just...
So like that, you can have more of a concentrated spray or more of a liberal spray, so depending on the coverage and the look that you want.
So if you let that dry, and then go over the top again, it'll intensify. So rather than just being like a plain colour, it'll intensify that colour. So I'll just dry that off a bit and then
Lovely stuff.
Flick some.
I love the intensity of colour that you get with these too. And then pop in the, we're using your water brush there?
Yep, I've got them coming up in the...
So we're going to get some kind of like bleaching technique, or like a sort of contrast technique?
Yeah, so you just leave it on for a minute. It's better to let it dry fully and then go in. So you can see there where it's pulled out the colour. So if you go back in with a different colour, so say
gives it more
pink,
interest, doesn't it?
We'll go in with the pink.
Ah, it kind of like highlights those areas. Ooh,
so So the blue's now gone purple, so all of our colours will mix together and create different colours. Then what you can do is you can go add a bit more, some more water drops, and it'll faux bleach that. And then you can put a third colour over the top of that.
Well, you're getting a lot of colours to choose from with your intense sprays. Don't forget you have got your pink, yellow, blue, green, teal, orange, grey and purple are your colours. It's not options, you get them all. The only option is which one you use first.
So it'll pull the blue back through on that as well. You can do the marbling technique with it. So with the marbling technique, I've not actually got any shaving foam. You put your shaving foam down, spray over the top, create your drawing into it, pop your card in, squeeze it off, and it's literally dry, it's good to go, and you can use it straight away. You can die cut it.
You like other techniques like rock salt and things like that as well?
You can do your rock salts with it as well. You can spray through your stencils. I don't think I've
Is the clean-up on the stencils easy? I mean, if you do spray with the stencils and stuff, what do you recommend for clean-up?
Just use a cloth. Just go over it with a cloth. And so I filled up my water brushes with it as well.
The water brushes are coming up at 7 o'clock with Hayley and Simon. Obviously, if you want to pre-order them, they are on the website now. That website, come on, Dan. It's that time again. We're not going to share. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk, that is the one.
So these are coming up in the next show. But
7 o'clock.
Get one out.
And are these actually coloured water brushes, or...?
So they're just plain water brushes.
Okay, but you've already got these filled, you've been playing with them, yeah?
And then you just obviously need to pull the ink through.
So these are yours, you put the Pearlywinks in there, yeah?
Yeah. So this is these that have been decanted into these. And you can see just how intense those inks are.
They're fabulous. I think people sometimes get a little bit scared of colour and stuff, but for anybody out there who's thought, well, I'd like to try Pearlywinks, but I've never tried before, how do we get people over that hurdle of confidence, Simon?
I think it's just try them out. I know when I first gave them to Donna, my sister, she literally had them for months, and she was like, I don't know what to do. And every time I'd ring her, I'd like, have you used them yet? Have you used them yet? And she's like, no. I was like, oh, I will tonight, I will, I promise. And she was scared more than anything to use them. But then once she started using them, she was doing all different techniques. She's gone from a clean crafter to a messy crafter, doing mixed media and all that sort of stuff. So it's just, I'm a clean crafter. I hate getting my hands full of ink. But Donna's the opposite. So it's just a case of just trying them and just seeing where it goes. Because
and that confidence builds pretty quickly.
Yeah, and there's loads of different techniques. I mean, like here, I've got some ink in there that's just dried, so then I can pick it back up. I just get my water brush.
So reactivate it with the water.
Pick that back up. So, and the intensity is still there. So you can just basically fill your palette, let it dry, take it with you on the go. And once it's dry, maybe just put something over the top of it. Just stop it contaminating anything. I
think this is great. It's the colourful, wonderful world of Pearlywinks. Do check out the entire Pearlywink range. Also, don't forget as well, if you want to check any of the items out on the show, head to the website. That is the best place to actually go and have a look. If you click Watch Live, you can go to the show in question and then scroll down and you will find all of the items there. Today's show deals are on there. You can see we've got that blending pad block. We've got all of the creatures, including Walter Warthog, Justice for Walter. They're all there for you. Also, if you want to shop ahead for that 7 o'clock show with Hayley and Simon, then you will find them there as well. You can see coming up on today's show, you've got those fabulous playful pixies. We've also got the beautiful on there as well. We've got the water brush set. We've also got your stamp block set, and we've got the slimline stamper. And then look at this. Here's a little treat for you. The stamp pressure tool. Simon, what is the stamp pressure tool in a heartbeat?
I'm looking for it, and it's right in front of me.
We've actually got it in the studio now. Should we just give you a little sneaky peek on this one? So what is this?
So basically what it is we brought these last time, but they were in a plastic form. However, we've found a way to make them ourselves. Basically what it is, you put your stamp in, ink it up, and then you just rub this down it. And what that does, that creates, because it's so wide, it saves you having to do it all.
And please tell me you were the one that decided to have that lovely fancy Diamante-esque knob on there, because that is
Of
just fab.
course.
I am loving you for that.
Of course, we wanted to add a bit of bling to it as well.
Simon, can I say thank you? It's been an absolute joy. Love
Thank
that.
you.
I will be back now on, what are we today? Sunday. So I'm back now on Wednesday. I will see you on Wednesday. I'm going to leave you in the capable and very gorgeous hands of Miss Hayley West for the rest of the evening. But if you want to check out Simon, don't forget he is back at 7 o'clock tonight with more fabulous Pearlywinks items. And if you want to get the animals, Walter and Hugo and everybody else, they are all on the website now. From me, Nigel May, I will see you again soon. Keep it here on Hobby Maker. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello there, how you doing? I'm back. I've been here since 6 o'clock this morning, Keith.
Do you know what, Hayley? My wife would struggle to know that there's 2 6 o'clocks in the same day, let me tell you.
How rude.
Unless we're going on holiday.
How rude. No. All the booze coming in.
She'll no doubt be
She
not watching.
will. She'll be giving as good as she gets, so don't you worry about that.
Be like, if the door's locked when I get home, you know why.
Yeah, so you'll be in the shed again. Now, we are with Keith for the next 2 hours, and as usual, he is bringing us some absolutely phenomenal deals. Black Friday kind of deals on a Sunday evening.
Yes, and I named the show for today, Hayley, Grey Sunday.
Grey
I didn't,
Sunday.
yeah, because we've got got a few greys on the show.
It's very grey
A few
outside.
silvers and a few greys on the show. But listen, whatever it's going to be, we're going to be happy, boys and girls. We're going to be happy, because it's a Sunday, and why not?
And why not?
And Hayley's been working all day.
I've been sewing this one, and I've had a lovely day, I have to say. Really enjoyed it. So we're kicking things off with the most incredible, we're calling it vellum. It's like a vellum acetate cardstock. It kind of morphs between all of those, really.
It morphs between all of them, and Hayley, can I just say, this is the last of the stock for the moment. So,
Fair enough.
and we don't have a lot left. This is sold out, not once, not twice, but 3 times in a row.
Okay.
3 times a lady. This is sold out 3 times in a row. It's 285 GSM, translucent. Look, it's a card, but it's see-through. It's unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Fabulous.
It is fantastic. Now, you're getting 25 sheets in the bundle, Hayley.
Okay.
But look at it. What can you do with that?
Incredible.
I've never seen, been in the industry a long time, but I've never seen one this thick. And when I found it, I thought, we've got to have that. We've got to have that on the show. You could literally make your card wraps or even just make your cards with them. But I'm thinking about, your lanterns.
Yes,
putting your candles in. You could do all of those sort of things.
Yeah, the little tea lights, the battery operated
Little tea lights. I'm thinking about maybe you want to make a box or two. You've got to pick a box or two.
See, this is the thing. When we start seeing 375 GSM, instantly my head starts thinking construction cardstock, that kind of weight. And that's what you've got with this. And as you can see there, making boxes would be a phenomenal way to work with this.
Boxes, lanterns, because it's very flexible. I mean, just think, it is very flexible. You can fold it, bend it, shape it. You could make your crackers out of it if you wanted to.
That's a nice idea.
Translucent cracker, who would have thought, really?
That might be nice if you've got a die to cut them.
And the other thing as well, Hayley, is the one thing I love about this is you could stamp onto it. You can do all of your crafting techniques as you want, but look what happens when we emboss it.
Ooh.
And that's the characteristic of this material. When you emboss it, you almost get that Pergamano kind of effect.
That whiteness,
without having to do the Pergamano kind of effect on this. So this is fantastic for doing those kind of effects. And in my little crafting stash, Hayley, I have quite a lot of embossing folders, but this is the thickest one that I have.
Wow, look at that. That's like a 3D feel.
It does give a 3D, doesn't it feel, does it really? And it's no crack, there's no cracking.
No, you can see along the edge there where you've got, it is cracking, but it's not cracking. It's a cracking deal, but it's not cracking. I love that. Have you seen the price on this one? Less than £8 for your 25 sheets. And this is one of the ones that when you get this home, you will wish that you've gone for multiples. So it works out, what did you say there, Ellie? 30 pence a sheet.
Oh, no, it's a fall off the back of a crafting lorry price, let me tell you. But when it's gone, as I say, hundreds and hundreds of viewers, but there'll be many out there who've already got it.
Yeah, that's it.
They might want even more, because this is the last of the pallet loads that we've had in stock that we've brought to the viewers. So we're down to the last few, really. So you need to get it. As we got it, $7.99. It'll never be at that price again.
Well, this is the thing. It's kind of like a clearance price now because, of course, making way for new things, new year, different things coming through. So it's kind of freeing up that space in the warehouse, which is why you've got such a phenomenal deal. Kay, bless you, don't blame you at all. You've shopped for 3 of these. Makes sense. Makes sense to do so. Your bags, your boxes, your card bases with this one as well. Cutting out things like your apertures as well, because that 375 GSM, you're still going to have that structure. And things like your sentiments as well. You could be using these for your sentiments, mats and layers.
You can do a hot foiling on this as well.
Nice
idea. You could use your hot foils on these as well. Of course, you could use your metallic markers. There's nothing that you can't do with, because it is got the characteristic of a paper. It's in a translucent. So there you go for you. It's absolutely stunning. And it's very, very strong as well.
Now, if everybody checks their baskets out, which I know you will be, because at that deal price, why wouldn't you? 40% of the stock will have gone.
40%? Oh, my goodness me. We're fast approaching limited stock.
Now, if you take advantage of this one, you will know that the quality of this one, when you start adding things like your foiling that Keith spoke of, you could very easily be paying between £1.20 and £1.50 a sheet for this out there, if you can find something similar on the high street. So that is the key thing. You can turn it into a designer look product, but not for a designer look price, and half the stock has gone now.
Absolutely.
60%. I'm not quick enough.
It's going to go, Hayley, for sure. Congratulations if you've got it now. It's not yours until you check it out. So don't forget, check it out.
There you go.
Check it out. It could be a little motto that Hayley, couldn't it, really?
Definitely. And also, if you've checked your basket out and you're thinking, oh gosh, and I do this myself, check my basket out and then suddenly think, oh gosh, I wish I'd gone for an extra one. Now is the time to do it.
Now is the time.
So make sure you're doing that quickly. I'll keep you updated.
Now, I've got a sister
But-
product to this here,
Oh, what's this?
Smithy's. I am a twit. I mean, let's be honest. I am a bit of a twit. This was supposed to be on last week.
Okay.
And I forgot it. I forgot the sample. I'll be
Oh,
honest. I forgot
okay.
the sample. Left it back home. But today, guess what, boys and girls? I've remembered.
You
And it's here.
did.
This is fantastic.
Now this,
so yes,
this is so plush. Look at the light going through there. Beautiful. I love it. I like this kind of way that you've kind of presented it as well. Looks
well, thank
beautiful.
you. All by the plastic cup. Jimmy provided the cups. I provided the.
You don't get the plastic cup though. Yeah.
So you don't get this in everywhere, you know. I mean, this is great. But it's a red translucent. How many times have you ever found a red in a translucent? Just think about all of those floral, all of the flowers you could do.
You could be cutting out your petals with this very easily, couldn't
Petal
you?
cutting, absolutely. Yeah, definitely your petal cutting.
Nice one for you to shape as well if you're wanting to get that curvature within your petals as well. Bought in a 30-second clock because we're going to do you a deal on this one. $17.99 is a brilliant price for 25 sheets. And that intensity of colour that you're getting with this one, flooded with colour, which you are going to be able to take advantage of when you start cutting it, using it for your petals as well. I mean, Valentine's Day, we've got to start thinking about that,
when is red not a fashionable colour? It's always a fashionable colour. But when you get red I mean, you could even make little visors, couldn't you, really? It is just beautiful for those kind of effects. Now, listen, Hayley, whilst you're just talking about that, let me put it through one of my folders, because I haven't put this through
Well, you know what?
yet.
I was just doing a cheeky little kind of thumb mark on this one to see that sometimes with your coloured parchment, when you actually kind of apply pressure, you do start to see, I've only done it with my thumb, so it's not an intense amount of pressure, but if you start working with your ball tools, then you are actually going to get that kind of shadowing coming through, that white element that you've got there as well. So that's literally me doing it with a kind of a thumbnail. You start with your embossing tools, or as we said, parchment tools, you're really going to get an intensity of that white coming through with the pressure. Works out at just 47 pence per sheet when you're shopping for this one. Rich colour, and it floods right the way through that colour, absolutely beautiful. Cutting it for your petals, have we spoken. You're going to be able to shape this one as well with the heat of your hand. And of course, if you are able to kind of get that white coming through just with the pressure of a thumbnail, I know that you can be able to achieve that with those tools as well. Now, talking of tools, you've used an embossing folder.
I have used an embossing folder. And look at the effects, Hayley.
Wow.
With that, you know, just as I
I'm
say.
going to hold that really still so as you can see that. That is beautiful. Oh, you can see that kind of white shadowing coming
That's
through.
what I love about vellum is the fact that it's going to give you so much more, isn't it, really? You know, just you talk about, and then it will die cut just as well, really, for sure. So that's just putting it through an embossing folder. You can see it's still got its translucent feel there. You can see my fingers there behind there. It's just beautiful, isn't it, really? To be able to work with and play with, you could use it like wraps around, wrap around on your
that's
car
a good
projects.
point,
Again, now you mentioned about aperture cards. You can use it in the window of the aperture cards, shaker cards, all those sort of things as well. And look, you're busy bending, shaping and folding.
Well, I'd like to
For
try
those
it
who are
out.
watching
You
early,
guys
I'm trying to master
can't.
the art of making an envelope. I haven't quite got there yet, really.
Well, the beauty is, I mean, you can get kind of those effects like things like torn edges and things like that as well. But when you are using just an embossing tool on there, which you can do, you can see there just by using that nail, that is going to get that lightness with regards to the... What I was trying to do is see if you can actually shape it as well, because I think if you get an embossing tool in there to shape it, to create your petals, obviously I'm not doing it very well with my thumbnail, but you'll know what I'm talking about. You can get that curvature in there and can create with these as well. And it's those rich red roses that you're going to be able to create with these and make some amazing results. Nice as well, because although it is translucent, it's not one of those ones that you can see straight through. So there's a certain amount of opacity to it. So you could be making envelopes with this very, very easily as well, and utilising that to present your card in as well. Think about making things like confetti hearts as well, dies that are going to allow you to create all those little tiny pieces. Then you are going to get some fabulous results, and you're just going to be able to work with it over and over again in a whole host of ways.
I was looking for my ball tool, I was looking for my ball tool in there, but I found everything but my ball tool.
Don't worry,
don't worry. It'll turn up, no doubt.
I know, and if you have shopped for this, sorry, I'm getting very aggressive today. If you have shopped for this and you have used it, oops, then let me know.
It's gone everywhere.
It's gone all over the floor.
Jimmy's going to be there for 10 minutes.
Oh, bless
now,
you. So, yeah, if you've shot for this previously, tell us a little bit about how you've used it, the kind of results that you've got with that, and that is the key thing. So, yeah, get hold of that while you've got the chance. £11.99. I'm going to move that to one side for the time
we'll move that to
being.
one side. I'm going to move this to one side. Congratulations, everybody. We've got the translucent.
I think it's pretty much
it is
gone now.
Sold out.
There
It's
you
gone,
go.
it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Thank
First
you, mate.
sellout,
It's
14 minutes into the show. So yeah. Now we have got something which I am intrigued by. Starfish. Starfish embossed cardstock. It's metallic, it's silver, like the sound of it already. But hold back, because that price on your screen, $4.99, which is a brilliant price, we are going to be showing you a bundle in a moment featuring the different finishes. But we're starting off.
Look at this.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, this is a wowzer.
See,
Now, I
that's
found
Christmas
this.
crackers,
oh,
isn't
I
it?
found this. Look, it's embossed, already done for you. It's on a silver paperweight, and it's fantastic. And we call that a little starfish. But it's, you know, it could be whatever you want, really.
It's like frosted glass, isn't it?
It is
Almost
just
that look
do
as
you know
well.
that when I got up this morning in the orangery, you know, we have an orangery, we have an orangery. We have an orangery.
Is it full of oranges?
I used to think that. Why do they call an orangery? Orangery. I don't know the answer to that question. But however, when it gets really icy and cold, we get this kind of effect all on the glass panels above there,
gorgeous.
which it looks gorgeous, and it is gorgeous. Now, you can buy this on its own for £4.99.
Brilliant.
I might suggest you might just want to hang on for a minute, because you might be able to get one of them for free.
That's it. Now, of course, the beauty of your silver tone is with your alcohol markers and inks, you can change it to whatever colour that you like. But I've just rolled it up. Literally, imagine making it Christmas crackers, wrapping them around a toilet roll tube after you've got all the toilet paper off the tube. I'm not going to go into too much detail. You know how to make a cracker. Then you could utilise that to make your own crackers very easily.
You could do, Hayley. That would be brilliant. And really,
here?
and here we've used it. We've used the. We'll talk about the silver in a minute too. But look at the mat and the back area. With the
that's
things.
a good look.
Isn't that just look lovely? It just really does bring it to...
Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely life.
Now, as you can see on your screen, we've only got 3 opportunities for you to get hold of the silver tone. But we have got a bundle, and the second part of the bundle, and it's a 3-way bundle, that you are going to be able to get all of those, including the one that we've just looked at. So I'm going to hold on to that silver tone for a few moments and show you the most incredible pink that we've got. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful.
This your colour? Is this your colour?
Look at that hot pink.
Hot pink.
That is fabulous.
It's fantastic, isn't it, really?
I love it.
And it's got this lovely weave effect on there, on every sheet. Again, a fully embossed for you, already done. But that doesn't stop you then making your crackers.
I'm going to roll it up again.
I can see you.
Because, yeah, it's
how
a classy
psychedelic
look,
would the crackers be at Christmas with this?
A proper pink that you've got there. So if pink is your colour, I know a lot of people do like to have silver and pink Christmas trees, don't they?
Absolutely.
So a very modern look. But you can see when the light hits that pattern across that, it really is illuminating the design. But use it for your mats and layers as well, as you can see there. Very effective.
And then look how the silver then goes with the pink, Hayley. So there's 2 reasons. There is 2 reasons why you need to have, you know, both those colours, because you can make your flowers, you can use it for your mat and layers, and you can also use your pink with the silver.
Ooh,
look at this one as well. Look how
that's
cool that
pretty.
is, isn't it,
Have a
really?
look at that.
A big thank you to our
Diker.
Andrea. She's done an amazing job
Love
with
the
this. Again, we've used the
flowers.
silver and we've used the pink on there.
Gorgeous.
It's just beautiful, isn't it, really?
Beautiful.
Look, there's one missing, Helly.
Oh, no,
One
this
missing.
is it. Well, I mentioned that you're going to have a 3 bundle, so 3 different papers. So that is the second part. I am kind of collating here for you. The last part is the one that Keith's got. Now, again, price-wise, we're going to be matching prices that we've seen already. $4.99 for your 25. Is this a 10-sheet pack? Were they all 10 sheets? I can't remember. They were 10 sheets. Now, this is one of my favourites, that gorgeous rose gold look that you've got with this. Classy look, isn't it? So it could be snake skin, it could be lizard, it could almost be like a leopard look as well, an animal print there. So it's one of those situations that, again, if we're rolling it up, you could be creating those fabulous crackers again there. So there you go. $4.99, 10 sheets. Again, absolutely a brilliant value for money.
Hayley, then look how it's used in your die cutting. Look how you can die cut with this. You know, don't think because it's a paperweight you can't do all of the things that you love to do.
Got
you
that
want to be able to die cut.
coating, yeah.
Look all the amazing effects that we've got here, and there you can see how the lizard effect is working with the pink as well. The drama that's been created with that.
Beautiful.
Isn't that just stunning?
Absolutely.
I mean, this is going to allow you to make quality cards, but at a budget price.
Well,
Hayley.
this is it's a luxury look, but not for a luxury price. So basically, the deal that we've got for you is featuring all 3 of those. So you're going to get that silver tone with your starfish in there. You're going to get that fabulous weave that you're going to get with that hot pink and that fabulous gold tone that we just looked at a few moments ago. So if you're shopping for all 3 of those, they were $4.99 each, weren't they? So you're talking £15, all for a few pennies. But we have got a deal for you. So $9.99, less than a tenner for all 3 of those, $9.98 should I say. And you are getting a lot for your money, Keith, there.
Oh, isn't that fantastic? Look, 30 sheets, all part of this bundle, Haley, but look how those colours all work with each other. The silver goes with the rose gold, or the copper effect, and then the pink works with both of them, I think, really. It really is a drama. And it's a paperweight, so there's a lot that you can do with it. As I say, you can bend it, shape it, you can do all of the things you want. Don't be afraid to die cut with it as well, because you can do absolutely all of those floral effects. And look, how you can see on here, how the flowers then absolutely hold their form. Look, you see
that's a good point, isn't it? So it's one of those...
hold its form.
That foiling gives it that substance, doesn't it? And it's almost like a surface on top of the paper with that foil. So if you fancy taking advantage of these, the details are on your screen. As I say, don't go shopping for 2 of the bundles, because you can do. You'll be spending a tenner. In fact, you'll be spending a penny more than the deal on your screen. But on the screen, you are going to get 3 different versions of those fabulous papers, but 10% of the stock has gone. Now, if you are new to us here and you're thinking this is a deal that I want to take advantage of, this is how you shop.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
So very, very busy for that bundle. So if you have got it in your basket, make sure you are checking your basket out. And we've got the most amazing combination that's going to work alongside it. For that hot pink that we've got in that bundle, you definitely want the bundle that Keith's going to tell us about next. So what you got there?
Well, Haley, you can see there straight away. I loved it on that pack shot there where my little pink and purple went with your silver, pink and gold.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's how it's rolling, boys and girls. You can see the synergy is rocking and rolling to say. That if you've got this, then you might want to consider these.
Gorgeous colours, I have to say.
Now, you can get them individually, but we have got a little deal if you want both of them together. Look how beautiful that one is. Now, we're in the West Midlands here.
We are.
And I think there's a certain chocolate factory.
Chocolate box country, aren't we? Oh, county should just say here. Look at that.
We loved chocolate purple, we called it. This is fantastic. What a lovely little set, really. We've done 20 sheets in this one here. It's quite a nice little set. Not too much, but a little bit more than just a 10-sheet try-me pack. But you've got 20 sheets, I should say,
you have
of a card weight.
It is 230 GSM. Fabulous if you want to create your card bases, but I know you're going to be like me as a crafter. You're not going to cover this up. You want this to show off. And $9.99 for your fabulous bundle of 20 sheets is a brilliant price. But hold fire, because we are going to be telling you another way you can get it could get even more a better price with it. So. Pink and purple, beautiful together.
What a combo! That's
Look
like
at
having chips with a burger, isn't it? Really?
Absolutely,
It's a great combo together.
I love your analogy. Now this is brilliant because again you've got that super foiled finish there with that beautiful hot pink, that cerise pink. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Again, the GSM is there for you to make your card bases, to die cut those apertures, to use it for your boxes as well. But you know how it works here. So we've taken 2 fabulous products together. And if you like the idea of getting them both together, and let's face it, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want all of that?
That is a combination, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
You can literally mat and layer all day along with those two, Haley, for sure.
Yeah.
Bring in the silver, bring in a gold, and you've got all of your bases there for crafting, for embossing,
Beautiful.
for die cutting. You could stamp onto it as well. You could stencil onto it. You could do all the things because obviously a beautiful metallic reflective
Always
surface.
brilliant. So you've got 40 sheets in total, 20 in your pink, 20 in your purple. A brilliant weight with regards to this one, 230 GSM, but both of them coming together for just $14.99. I like the idea of cutting sentiments with these because you could have the word in one and then the shadow element in the other. Swap them over and do a combination of the two. And if you have gone for that gorgeous foil paper that we saw, you really do need to get hold of this one. $14.99, brilliant value for money, and it's proven to be a very popular item. I'm not surprised we like that one. Deals galore, that's what we're on.
Deals galore, that's what the afternoon's about, really, isn't it, really? Let's just move those for a moment because I've got another one, Hayley, where you are just going to absolutely love it.
I love this.
You've
got to find spaces for everything to go.
It's got to go back in a certain order, Hayley, otherwise I'll get all confused.
And also,
a lot to confuse me.
Sometimes we might need to give you a bit of a recap with these as well, so that's the key thing. I know we're busy for everything at the moment. Thank you for continuing to check out your basket, folks, as well, because we regularly say it, but it doesn't always happen. And that means that you can guarantee that you're getting these deals on their way to you. Because if you wait till the end of the show, you could potentially be missing out. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, Hayley, do you like that?
I
there you
love
go.
it.
Do you like that? Let's just take that top
Ooh,
off there.
A5 inside.
Oh, A5.
Useful.
Oh, what? We could play cards here. We could play snap. We can take you on a merry-go-round around the studio.
Look at
all
that.
on the reflective up there. You can
That's
see.
me.
But this is A5 in sheet size, Hayley. How would you like 25 sheets of that?
I would love
Yeah,
that.
25 sheets of that at a bargain price, wouldn't you? But there's more.
Ooh.
What about 25 sheets of the A4?
Okay,
Hayley, let's
as
go
well.
up a size. Let's go up a size, shall we, Hayley?
Okay, right.
Oh, because there we got our A4 effect as well. Beautifully metalized, beautifully shiny, great reflections in there. It's like mirror, but in a card kind of weight, really, Hayley. But there's 25 sheets of A4. Would you like that?
Yeah, I love that.
You would love that, wouldn't you,
Thank
Hayley?
you.
Now, I'm thinking about, well, there we go. We've got 50 sheets, 25 in A5, 25 in A4. What about if we added the 12-inch by 12-inch into the mix?
We don't often see 12 by 12
No.
silver tone cardstock.
Absolutely, and you've got 20. And look, you can see how reflective it is there. You can almost read the numbers there on the monitor, can't you? Really, for sure.
That's the
time clock
time,
there.
yeah.
It is fantastic. But again, another 25 sheets of that, which that's 12 inches by 12 inches. I'm thinking about what about being able to make your box bases,
Nice
or even your
idea,
box lids
yeah.
for that matter, out of that kind of material. That's what you can do with that, Hayley, because
So-
it's 12 by 12.
25.
25.
25 makes 50.
25?
Another 25. 75 sheets in total.
75 sheets, 260 GSM. Shut the door. Would you like it all?
Look
I
at
want
that.
it all.
$16.99. Phenomenal value for money. It works out to just 22 pence per sheet, so brilliant value for money.
22 pence, Hayley, for that.
You're saving over 50%. It's over the half,
Yeah,
half
22
the price.
pence for that.
Yeah.
22 pence for that. And 22
Amazing.
pence for the A5 one as well. Now, the A5 one, you might say 22 pence, that's about the going rate for
Fair
that price.
price,
I'd
yeah.
say that's probably about the right kind of price. But 22 pence for an A4, unheard of. 22 pence for a 12 by 12.
When you
goodness me.
consider it, I mean, if you say 22% pence is good for the A5, you're actually getting the equivalent of 4 A5s in the 12 by 12,
Absolutely,
aren't you? So
yep.
you're looking at, what, 88 pence? Really, realistically, you'd be looking for just one sheet of the 12 by 12. So, yeah, phenomenal deal. I have to say, and I love the glow it's giving me as well. Perfect lighting, perfect lighting.
You're shining. You're shining.
love it.
Really shining tonight. You've got to go. I mean, it's a great, if you're in the mood for a little bit of silver, and don't forget, this works perfectly with the metallics that we're just showing you as well. So it will
Papers,
go
yeah.
with all of those. It all works together, I think, Hayley,
We've
in
got a bit
terms
of a flow,
of the
haven't
colour
we,
palette,
here?
the flow there of that, really, to go with it as well. And, of
Wonderful.
course, don't forget, you've also got your metallic pinks and purples that we were
Yeah.
just showing you. How beautiful do they all work together? You know,
Yeah.
the fact is that it's
Absolutely
all about
perfect.
bringing into the mix things that will matte and layer and will work in association with each other.
Similar sort of weight as well. That's the key thing, is having the right weight. Where
Yeah, it's
everything
all going to coordinate there,
complements
isn't
each
it?
other.
But it's a real big bundle. I mean, you're going to have to open the door. I mean, it's not going to fit through the letterbox because it's 12. Most letterboxes are not 12 inches by 12
That's
inches
true.
for sure. But so it's a real nice big bundle that you're going to get.
Perfect opportunity for you to stock up on your stash. There you go. There's a phrase for you, isn't it? 75 sheets coming to you for just £16.99. And of course, the beauty is you can change the colour of that if you want to with things like your alcohol marker.
You can, yeah, for sure.
take
Absolutely.
advantage.
Very, very craftable.
It's always a good one. Whenever we look at different cards, like silver tone is always a fabulous one to have as a base kind of material because you can change the colours of those as well. Now, oh my
would
word.
you like something would you like silver with a little bit of difference, Hayley? How about
this
a
has
little
got
bit?
personality, if ever I saw it.
This is full of personality, isn't it, really? In fact, I would almost say that this is the kryptonite of card making, isn't it, really?
Looks like
Because
it's been illuminated.
Illuminated, there we go. Let me hold you that one there, Hayley,
Yeah,
for me. Because
look at
that's 25
that.
sheets there with the rainbow holographic
I'm gonna
effect.
get my
Isn't that just
fingerprints
stunning?
off that one. So, now this is brilliant. You kind of see those shards of light running through these, and of course the beauty is with that holographic look, as you tilt and turn it, you will get all the different colours of the rainbow working their way through there. So it's called pillars, as you can see, because when you actually hold it that way, it's going vertical as a pillar. And I love that. It's always like the light diffuses, doesn't it, and give you that rainbow. So it's working out at 32 pence a sheet at the moment. Okay. But that's not your price. That's not your final price. Okay.
Because this is a bargain price, Hayley. We can. I'd be down the back of the couch. I would have been down the back of the couch. Look, it's only £5.
Wow. 20 pence per sheet. Now that could be 20 pence for your lid of your box if you consider it, the base of the box if you're wanting to. It could be bags that you're making with these as well. And the beauty is it's all cut and ready to work as a card base if you're wanting to as well. But look at all those different colours, and depend on how the light hits, it depends on which of those colours comes to the
it's
forefront.
reflective, and that's going to work as well. And do you know one of the things that's attractive when you're doing your card making project, if you want to make and sell, we're very happy for you to make and sell. But you know what people are attracted to? A little bit of bling, aren't they, Hayley?
You can't help
You
it.
can't blink, you know. The glitter ball is all about attracting people with that glitter ball kind of effect. And here, we've got glitter ball, but it's affordable. £5, it's affordable. That's really what I think. So again, if you're in the mood for a little bit of crafting bling, this is it.
And you know, sometimes you don't want to invest a lot of money into some items that you can have in your craft room. It might be that you just need a little bit of this style of cardstock. And paying a £5 for it is a brilliant price because you're not kind of overloading your pocket, really, are you? But you know that you've got it in your craft
And I would say, Hayley, to be honest with you, is why use a big bit when a little bit will do most of the jobs, particularly with your smaller dies and your smaller glossy folders, sentiments and things for your matte and layering. And this is going to go a long way for those little kind of pieces there. We almost did a little love symbol there, didn't we? Really? But
sometimes you want to do a border though, don't you?
Yes.
And sometimes you need that longer cut, which is why we've got A4 available
yeah,
for you
we've now
as well.
also got on the show, if you want to go larger, then we've got the larger bit as well, really. Again, look at that, how that is showing on your screen there from the reflector there. I mean, they're literally, I mean, the further I tilt it, look how the light, they're like sabres, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Like lightsabers.
It's so effective when you actually see that. And of course, the beauty is wherever your card is placed, you will get a different kind of look to that as well. These are card stocks that I love to use where you can see that area there. So use them for things like your boxes where you're not covering them up. Mats and layers, yes, you can use them, but of course you're only going to see that little bit around the edge. But I would be utilising this maybe for my sentiments rather than using my silver card stock. Cut my sentiments out of this and you've got that rainbow of colour running through those sentiments, and then pop them onto your little mats and layers as you go. Time is up, the price is coming down. So 25 sheets for this one. Where are we going? £10, absolute bargain.
It is, yep. £5 for the A5, double the price, double the size for the A4. £10, but again, 25 sheets in there as well. Going to last you a little while, but ain't going to last you forever. So get it whilst we've got it. And of course, holographic is like a lot of things. It's a specialist board, and it is increasing in price.
Embossed over there.
Oh yes, Ellie.
I've just spied that. It was kind of sparkling in my peripheral vision.
It was sparkling. Haley, look, there's one that I did put through my little floral embossing. You've got all of the benefits of your embossing, but then you've got the drama of those shards sparkling behind, haven't you?
It's very clever, actually, because it almost looks like the shards are behind the flowers.
Yes.
So,
yeah, it does, doesn't it? Give that illusion, really. It's just an illusion.
There you go.
It's magic.
So £10 is going to get you your 25 sheet pack. Proving to be a very, very popular one. Lots of you getting involved. I like that look on that embossed paper, or embossed folder, should I say, that's been utilised there as well. So, yeah,
Isn't it
lovely.
lovely? Yeah.
Love it.
Right, it
Brilliant.
really is.
So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, then please do so. Now, firm favourite in any crafter's craft room is your black cardstock, because your black cardstock really has got that drama, gives the different opportunities for things to pop, things to really kind of jump off the page, and that's what we're going to be looking
Now,
at next.
Hayley, we've had a few blacks on the show fairly recently. We've had black papers, we've had black cards, and probably some of it's still on the website now. You want to check it all out. But this has proved to be the most popular black or that I've had in a long time.
Finish.
It is, yeah. And Andrea, one of my crafting angels,
Oh,
absolutely loved this. In fact, so much so that she not only used the samples that I gave her, but she bought even more for her own volition. It's going to come to you as a lovely little gift pack as well.
Okay.
It's manufactured by a British company up there in the northwest of England.
Lovely.
And it is fantastic. It's 280 GSM. But the thing is, Hayley, turn it over. It's white on the reverse.
Okay,
Now, so this is a coated board. It's not a solid board where it's black at the back, black in the front, black in the middle. It is a coated board. But look at what you can do with it, Hayley. And I often say it's the effects of what you can get with things that is
That's the key thing,
it's the key
isn't
thing.
it? It's almost like a blackboard finish, this one as well.
It is like a blackboard finish, but look, you can emboss with it and then do your
okay.
embossing techniques and look at the quality of what you're going to be able to make
Wasn't
with
that
all those
effective?
things.
A little bit of gilding polish over there, just brushing over the top surface. So 50 sheets coming to you for $8.99. I know, what an amazing deal. As you can see there, 280 GSM, so really good weight to it as well. Oh, now this is an interesting one as
Isn't
well.
that interesting? Because again, we've applied multiple crafting abilities there to that particular card. I think Andrea has
Bit
done
of
a
foiling
stunning...
going on there as well.
she's
Heat
done
embossing.
Heat
So
embossing.
yeah, a bit of heat embossing there. Sentiments has obviously been stamped and heat embossed as well, and the background as well. It's kind of, the whole of that card has been done using the black cardstock, but you've got loads of different colours there with the foiling.
And they're fantastic.
Isn't that effective? 17 pence per sheet.
And then
it's
look at that
working
one,
out
Hayley.
at. Oh,
I know,
look at
obviously, I'm showing you these because I know you will appreciate the effort and the energy that's gone into these, but you'll be able to make this at home just as good and just as well because it's the card material that's allowed to get that kind of quality. Isn't that just beautiful?
I love that bright white, how it sits on that black there as well. 10% of the stock has gone. We've also got die cut elements around the edge here as well, so of course you can die cut if you're wanting to, and it is still substantial enough for it to hold its own, so to speak. So there you go, $8.99. Oh, that looks nice.
Isn't
I
that
like
lovely?
the look of that.
Again,
That's pretty.
I know from a stamping point of view how beautiful is that the effect that you've got there really with that one.
Beautiful.
Just stunning,
Love
aren't they,
that
really?
again. Embossed, maybe using a little bit of your mica powders as well, so your clear embossing pad.
Yeah, and it's receptive to all of those things.
yeah.
Hayley, that's what I say. It's like a chalkboard on a paper, but it's not a chalkboard. And it's very velvety, isn't it, really?
got a
in terms
lovely
of effect.
feel
But the
to it,
effects and the styles that you can get. And finally, just to show you again, look at this one.
Look at this, die cut.
I have to say, though, this came from, Hayley, you probably, did I tell you the story about room number 4?
You did.
I did, yeah, the
you
room number 4.
did.
Well, this is the last that's in room number 4. Room number 4 is empty. So if you want this, you're going to have to get it now because I can tell you that we're down to the last stock. Room number 4 is now completely empty. The shelves have gone. There is other stuff in there, but there ain't no more Inspirations black card.
And the thing is, it comes to you sealed. So the beauty is you can just leave it as it is until you're ready to use it if you're wanting to. So yeah, just stock up on it because it's a brilliant price and we might not see it at that price again if we see it.
We will not
all.
see it at that price, Hayley. I can absolutely guarantee it will not be at that price again because it's been that, you know, I found it in room number 4 and room number 4 is now depleted. And room number 4 basically meant that I could bring it to you at a bargain kind of price. Now, to go with that one, Hayley, what about going a little bit larger?
Okay.
Oh, sure. And this is definitely the last of stock of this.
Wow.
This is my, can you see, would you like my artwork, Hayley?
Nice, but it's very
I've applied it. I've applied a little bit of everything on there, really. I just sprayed on there. I just went mad and sprayed on there. Go. But listen, that was my efforts. This is the board. It's 297 millimetres by 420 millimetres, double the size of A4. But why do you need double size of the A4, Hayley? Look at what Andrea's done with these.
So it means you can make those larger boxes. So you've only got, you can see on your screen there, only 9 opportunities for you to get involved with these. So when you're making your boxes, obviously you've got your box lid kind of the size, but then you've kind of got the additional cardstock that you need to go down the sides as well.
Yep.
So quite often, if you're using A4, you're restricted to very small gift boxes. With this, it's a sizable piece of cardstock, meaning that you can create those larger boxes, as you can see now. You've got the same finish that we were looking at a few moments ago. So it's almost like a matte, almost like chalkboard finish with regard cards of this one. And it's the equivalent of 100 sheets of your A4, really, isn't it? When you consider you could cut it in half and you've got double the quantity, giving you 100. But you're only paying $18.99 for this. It's got a lovely solid feel to it. That's effective as well. We've got some foiling going on there.
Yeah, it is absolutely hot foil's been applied onto these. Yeah, so the talents that's gone into being able to make these wonderful makes are just outstanding, aren't they, really?
But you've got to have a good base to start with. That's what the thing is. As the song goes, it's all about the base.
That's right, so all about the base. That could be a song title, couldn't it, really?
Indeed.
I mean, I just love, I mean, where else could you get or make that kind of quality product? And again, if you are making and selling, how much would you pay for a box of this kind of quality?
This is the thing, isn't it? You could just be making boxes and selling those rather than making your cards. But the key thing is you need to get the product at the right price for you to make a reasonable profit, and which is the one thing you want to do, isn't it, if you're actually selling them things. And it's beautiful because you've got that fabulous base that's not coated so in a way that it's going to kind of seal it. You've got an open coating on this one, which means if you want to use it with your sprays and your spritzers, of course, Pearlywinks coming up a little bit later on. Some of their sprays would look fabulous on top of this, I am sure, but you can see they're $18.99.
Well, I know Andrea said to me, she said, Keith, have you got any more of this? Because it is absolutely fabulous. So from one crafter to a plethora of crafters,
whole host out there.
You really, you know, you need to take it from the people that have used this. I mean, far more talent than I'll ever have to be able to say, this is what you can do with it. And it is fantastic quality.
It is indeed. So $18.99, your last chance to get hold of that one, really. We've only got 8 of those left. So, yeah, snap it up while you can. £18.99. I love that as well. So we're going to pop that back over there.
We're going to put that back over there, Helen, because do you remember I just showed you that? And I basically said, I said, well, look, we've got silver card there.
Okay.
And then we've got a little bit of gold card there, haven't we, really? Now, we mentioned, obviously, about being able to make the box base, the box lid out of the black card. You can see you would need to have something substantial to be able to make the box bases, wouldn't you, really?
You would.
And again, look, there's another box there that's been made with the beautiful things with the box. So what you need is you need a big sheet of card, Haley. You need a big sheet of cards. So what about
the details on the screen? I'm just going to move that one out because it's the silver, I think, that we've got on the screen.
Silver?
So yeah, so this one is your A4 silver. So A4 silver, if you're wanting this 10 sheets, 245 GSM, so a really good base there, perfect for your boxes, just £5.50. Oh, I've just been told. Oh, hold on a minute, Haley, hold on a minute.
We have the silver 12x12 A4 and A5 on. It's a different material to this. This is what we've called our little Metpole range, which basically you can see it really is a fantastically high sheen metallic finish, Haley, in a 245 gram weight.
Now, you will know that if you're wanting to create boxes of this kind of dimension, A4 is not going to be big enough. So we have got A3 in the silver as well. So the A3 in the silver, you're looking at 10 sheets for $10.99, 245 GSM. So it's the equivalent cardstock, but double the size of your A4. And of course,
that's what you need, Haley, if you want to be able to make that box that you've got in your hand there. That's why these big sheets all come into play with each other, don't they, really?
That's it.
They are fantastic there to be able to say how that works. And again, look, you've got the same high shine reflectiveness there, but in the A4, in the A3, I beg your pardon, sheet size. So A3 we've got, A4 we've got. Let's have a look. We've also got the A4 in the gold. There's gold in them.
A lovely, almost creamy gold that you've got with this one. It's not like a yellow brassy kind of gold, so it's a lovely colour. Again, similar deal to what we saw earlier. So if you are looking at getting hold of your A4 sheets, you can get 10 of those, 245 GSM for just £5.50. We have got A3 available for you as well. So if you're looking at doing your larger boxes, you will need your A3. And again, we're honouring the same price that we saw a few moments ago for your silver tone. So again, you're looking at $10.99 and you're looking at your 10 sheets, 245 GSM. But if you like the idea of getting it all, so your A4 in gold and silver, your A3 in gold and silver, we have got a bundle deal price for you. So
I want it all.
Is where you're going to be able to get hold of all of that. Usually you'd be paying £32.98. So 40 sheets in the different 2 different sizes that we spoke of there. But you know that's not the price you're going to be paying on this one. £32.98. The chevrons are there. The price is coming down. All all of that gorgeous luxury look there. Just £24.99. And having that larger size cardstock means that you're going to have the cardstock that is going to be the right size for you to create your boxes as well as your card bases. And the beauty is they're going to coordinate perfectly with the cards that you're creating because it's exactly the same silver tone and gold tone that you've got there. And as you can see, a bumper bundle from Keith there and a fabulous deal price. Thanks for doing us that price.
Well, I love the fact that the A3, Hayley, just gives us so many options, doesn't it, really?
That's a good point,
You can even make your own bottle boxes out that A3
That's a
sheet
nice
size.
idea, yeah.
So not only will you be able to make your rectangular boxes or square boxes or jewellery boxes, you'll be able to make bottle boxes out that big sheet size. But again, you've got the fantastic little range of metallic card there that's never going to go out of fashion.
Never.
And the interesting thing that you said there, Hayley, is that it's not a yellow gold, which I would say is a 22 carat kind of gold.
Well, this is
yellow
it,
gold.
yeah, if you're looking at your different carat weight. So, yeah, it's a good point,
This is
actually.
more like a little bit of a 9 carat gold weight, Mary. I think so anyway.
But it gets yellower, doesn't it, gold?
It is, yeah. Isn't that fantastic? That's a great set. If you're in the market for any metallics, this is a great set at a wonderful price. If you take that price, $24.99, I mean, effectively, what have you got there? 25, 50.
So it's 40 sheets, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so 40 sheets for $24.99. And bear in mind, you've got your A4 as well as your A3s in there. And not A3, you'd be looking at double the price of those A4s, really, usually, wouldn't you, as well?
Well, it's the equivalent of 60 A4 sheets, isn't it, when you actually cut it all down? When you work it down, it's actually the equivalent of 60 A4 sheets. So do your maths on that one, boys and girls. That is a great, great value pack. Oh, it's all gone walkabout there. What we need is a floor manager to come and pick it all back up again.
I'm going to pass the cardstock back to you there because we are going to revisit one of our most popular bundles that we've been chatting about earlier on. And this is brilliant because you've got your foiled paper in 3 different finishes.
I love
with
this
regards
one,
to that.
I do.
Our viewers are loving this one as well.
Yeah, you know, when I found this I go hunting, you know, I tend to go hunting, but when I found this, I just thought, wow, that is so different, so unusual, so craftable, really.
Yes.
You know, you could literally, I mean, could you use a bit of Mod Podge on that, really? Wrap it around your chair legs?
You could. Well, you can use it in loads of different ways, to be honest. Because it's a paper, it almost has got more applications than cardstock. Because you could obviously use like a wet glue, like you said, and that will penetrate the back of your paper or your that you've got here, and that will make it more malleable. So because you've got the moisture in there, you would be able to kind of twist and turn this one. You could use it in loads. I mean, the weight of this is brilliant because it's not adding bulk to anything. And I watched
a TV programme only last night where some chaps were using wallpapers on restoring furniture.
Yeah, you could do something
so, you know, if you've got any wallpaper, if you've got any panels in your furniture,
absolutely,
you could literally mount that on and really bring your furniture to life, couldn't you?
Yeah, especially if you've got a flat surface for it to go on. So yes, as Keith was saying there, if you're wanting it to go onto the legs or doors of cabinets that you've got, then you could be utilising this. I mean, you could be making fabulous little bags with these very, very easily.
Oh, yeah, little jewellery bags.
It's going to make things like your crackers there. You can see how it rolls around. So as I say, making crackers with the kids, brilliant. Also as well, you can very easily be making little gift bags or gift envelopes with these. So taking it, folding it in half. I'm doing this without kind of like an embossing board.
I did an envelope like that earlier today.
Yeah.
Everybody thought it was fantastic, apart from the host, really. He was taking the mickey, really.
Did you have to try really hard to impress our Nigel? But you can see, because you've got that foil, even just with your fingers, you can be making little kind of envelopes. It could be very, very easy for you to pop your cards in there.
Yeah.
Of course, if you're wanting to make it into something more dimensional, then you could, I haven't got any kind of a glue with me here, but that could actually create a base for your bag base as well with these. So you can really, and it's not cracking or kind of splitting when you're folding it. So yeah. As you can see there, very, very easy to work with. So if you're wanting to get hold of all of these, you're just looking at £9.98. So brilliant value for money. Obviously, I haven't been able to actually stick that down, but you can see the idea that if you're wanting to make things like your little gift bags, then you're not going to have an issue with regards to this at all. So it's kind of becoming a gift bag, as you can see there. But of course, the beauty is the quality of the paper will allow you to twist and turn that and get the results that you want. £9.98, you're going to get all of those, using them for your mats and layers as well. Simple sentiments, just gives them a different look. And of course, the beauty is you can go for multiples of those as well. What have you got there, Keith?
Well, that's the box that we just showed
a
bit
bit
earlier on.
yeah.
We were just
Nice
talking
look.
about using it on your panels of your furniture.
Yes.
That's been used a panel on your box. I mean, it really is exquisite, isn't it, really? And I think it just
Beautiful.
lifts the value of the whole project, really. This is just a normal, this is being done out of the silver Metpole card, you know, which is just going to give you such a wonderful effect in terms
Absolutely.
of being able to make
Gorgeous.
and sell as well.
Oh, got things falling over in shock. It's been a popular one, this particular one. We had a good quantity of this. And what was the update again? So 20% of the stock has gone, Ellie. Lots of Ellie. Ellie's just told me the information. Don't know why I told you her name, but there you go.
It's Ellie back there. It is.
Ellie's giving me all the information. So take advantage while you can. It's one of those ones that's got just a really useful one to have, isn't it? Because it's got that lovely look, and it's just something a bit different.
And you're only getting 10 sheets, Hurley, as well, so
Yeah.
it's not like you're going to, effectively. And that £9.98, don't forget, is for 30 sheets, not just
this
10
is
sheets
it,
of the
yeah,
silver.
you're gonna
You're
get-
actually getting 10 sheets of each of all of the three colours, and they are so beautiful. I mean, like I say, it takes something to impress me, really. That don't impress me much. But
You're going
this
to get
did.
all three.
This did.
Yeah.
Isn't that fantastic? And again, just, look how the beautiful, the flowers, things. I mean, this looks like one here. This here one here looks a little bit like a well-known Italian handbag make, doesn't it?
That's true, actually.
Yeah. I mean, so you
could
could really make your imitation Italian handbags for
Beautiful.
sure.
I love it. Wait, the names, I'm not sure of the names because I don't get paid enough to know the names. So there you go. I don't actually shop
I only
and buy
know
those
because I used to work
handbags.
with a young lady who was fanatical about buying
liked
them.
to design the
Oh,
bags.
she liked the bags, yeah, and she would think nothing about spending a four-figure sum on the bags as well.
A lot of people do.
Each to their own, but yeah, there you go.
Absolutely,
But that just
absolutely.
reminds me of the fact of when my good friend absolutely used to buy those wonderful
Designer handbags.
top-quality designer
Top
bags.
quality papers here though, £9.98, 30 sheets there. You've got 10 of your pink, 10 of that gorgeous, almost like rose gold lizard effect that we've got there as well. And you've also got that beautiful silver tone there with the starfish on there that we've been speaking of as well. So absolutely brilliant value for money. But check
Well,
your
looks like
baskets out.
Patricia's in and Glenn's
There's
in.
a lot of
and Glenn's
people
is
there.
in, and Julie and Kirsten.
As I say, Elizabeth's gone for a couple of these sets, which is a good idea as well. So Elizabeth's gone for a couple of these, checking the basket out there. And also Helen.
Like Sister Pat.
Sister's Pat, yes. I'm
Sister's
not quite
Pat.
sure Sister Pat is, so yeah.
Sister's Pat in
We get the
Devon.
names pop up on the screen and yeah, for some reason, Pat in Devon, you've got an SS in front of your name. Not entirely sure, but there you go. Perhaps she's a Sewing Street customer.
Sewing
as she
Street,
popped
that's what
across.
it will be. That's what
Could
it'll be. Yeah, for
Could
sure.
be. We're bringing them over to the dark side. So, yeah, loads and loads of you taking advantage of all the different deals that Keith is bringing to us. Got 2 hours with Keith, and we've only got about 10 minutes left in this first hour. It's gone really, really
How isn't
quickly.
time flying?
Hasn't
Yeah, it
just,
does.
yeah.
But
so, yeah,
shall
lots
I-
more deals to be had.
Shall we finish with something that is...
Finish on a high.
Well, it's sold
Ooh.
like hotcakes.
Okay.
We are down to the last of the stock. We featured it on the earlier hour. But this, Hurley, I
like
just
an oil on
love.
water finish,
It is
this.
just like an oil on water finish. And do you know what we call this?
What do we
This
call it?
My Verona.
Oh, okay, Verona. Oh, look
Yeah,
at that. That is a beautiful finish. I like that. So we've got A4 with this one. You're going to get 5 colours, 2 repeats of each of those. So a nice combined bundle there. 250 GSM, so really good weight. And £8.50 on your screen is not the price you are going
Not the
to be
price.
paying
Hey,
for this
just
one.
look at. I know you'll
I
have
love
seen
it,
quite a lot over
yeah.
the years. You'll have seen some cardstock, but
Gorgeous,
this is
yeah.
completely different. And I've been in the industry for a long time, and I've never seen anything quite like this. And
like
those
a mother of
metallics, the
pearl
silvers,
finish.
it's like a mother of pearl. It's like a little
Yeah.
bit like an oil on water kind of effect, isn't it? Really, as well. It's one of those things where it's
effective.
completely unusual. Now, you're only getting 2 sheets each, Hilly,
Yeah.
of the 5 colours. So 2 red, 2 black, 2 gold, 2 silver and 2 white. So it isn't going to exactly last you a long time on your
That's a good
project.
point,
Which
yeah.
is why earlier on today and last week, hundreds, and I will say hundreds of people were buying multiple buys
it
of
makes
these.
sense. It makes sense. I've not seen these before, and I've done lots of shows with Keith, so you know he brings us variety. But the key thing is that variety will come to an end at some stage. A bit like the room that we were talking about, when you actually come to the end of that palette, the end of the stock, we don't see it again. So you have to get it while you can in Keith's shows, and that is proving to be a popular one as well. So 2 sheets of each of those, something a little bit different, just to add into your stash, £5.99. £9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Got a fabulous message coming through. Lovely Karen in Aberdeenshire. I bet it's chilly up there at the moment.
God, I'm glad you said Karen in Aberdeenshire. I thought it was Karen the wife. I thought it was Karen the wife from my
she might well
6
be back
o'clock in the same day kind of scenario.
I love it. So just wanted to say what a trooper Hayley has been today. Oh, bless you. I watched you since 8 a.m. this morning and love it when you're presenting. Oh, much love. Thank you.
That's lovely.
It's messages like that make it worthwhile.
Well, we do appreciate you, Hayley, and the effort and the energy that you put into it. And as I say, it's a long time when you're getting up to be here for 6 o'clock in the morning. You've got to be up early, haven't you, really?
Absolutely.
That means you're probably up from maybe 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. Oh, my wife definitely knows that there ain't two of them in the same day for sure. But yeah, and it's a long time to spend here at the studios.
I don't mind. Everybody's so lovely.
We do appreciate it, really
bless
do.
you. Well, I mean, very much in a happy place as well. So thank you. It's a nice message to
happy
come
place.
You didn't have to do that, but you did, and that's the key thing, isn't it?
Well, do you know what? It's great to have all of the viewer interaction in it. And if you want to send us a message, tell us how, tell us what you think, really. Absolutely. I love the feedback, really, Hayley. I do. I like, people will have already got this that have ordered it from a previous show. But, they will have already got this. Tell us what you think. If you've got it and you've got it in there, you could literally tell us what you like.
Well, this is
it. That's the best thing about hobby makers. You can interact with us, can't they?
Absolutely. We love a bit of interaction.
So
you can do that via the website. Now, we're going to give you the opportunity for the call centre to catch up. Lots of you order on the phone during this hour. So, yeah, bear with us. We will be back with you in a few moments. But, of course, you can shop online and via the app. And that will give our call centre a bit of a break as well. So this is how you do it.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
I thought he's not going to make it. He was down there getting it, and then straight, just like a jack-in-the-box up he pops.
I'm there. We're live. We're live. We're interactive. And it's Sunday tea time. There's nothing on the telly. Welcome aboard the Hobbymaker train.
Definitely. This is certainly the plane to be, because this is a kind of like a bargain hour, giving you the opportunity to get hold of some fabulous deal. Black Friday prices, but on a Sunday evening.
On a Sunday evening. And I named the show a Grey Grey Sunday, but it's far but grey, Hayley.
It's like a school night, really, isn't it? Back to work for tomorrow for a lot of people. So
well, yes, yeah, for sure. Well, you're just cheering everybody up there, Hayley. Back to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
My 16-year-old, if he was watching, which he won't be, he'll be busy computing and gaming.
Oh, they're doing, and
busy doing his gaming.
Yeah.
He's doing his gaming, but he would say, he don't like Sundays because he's got to go to school on a Monday.
Oh, see, Sunday night used to always be bath night. When I
bath
remember
night.
as a kid,
night,
it was always bath night ready for
would
school.
Would that be a team one?
Saving on water. Now, this is the hour, as I said, to bag a bargain. We've just had an hour of some fabulous deals. So some of those are still available, so you can still shop for those. But we're looking at other items that didn't feature in that particular hour to start with. Now, I didn't see this earlier, but I know this is very, very
Hayley,
popular.
I found this and I thought, we just got to bring this to the show. This is a pearlescent.
Oh, it's lovely.
A double. Isn't this lush?
Gorgeous.
This is fantastic. I mean, yeah, if we can zoom in there.
It's almost got like a gold kind of hue to it.
It does.
It?
It has, exactly. It's got a gold hue to it. You've got a 12-inch by 12-inch paper there. You're getting 25 sheets of it in the bundle, Hayley, and there's even more to come. Ooh. Now, you would think $21.99 for 25 sheets of 12 by 12, that wouldn't be a bad price. But we're going to give you even more.
Okay.
Because to go with that one, Hayley, we're going to also give you 25 sheets of A4 to go with it. So this is a one-stop shop. You don't even have to think about the different sizes, but you're going to get 25 sheets of the A4. Let me give you one of those.
Nice
as
weight,
well.
this one. I'm thinking that maybe potentially pop it through your printer. So if you wanted to use it for things like your sentiments, your verses, you could actually put this through your printer as well. Obviously do a test piece with one of them before you put all of it in. But yeah, I think that's it pretty well.
Well, it will go
Laser
through your
inkjet,
home PC printer. It's guaranteed to go through your printer. You just got to be mindful that your inks are offsetting it against them as well.
Well, this is it. Sometimes your inks have to sit, for a while. So don't go rubbing it with your finger straight away. Let it dry.
But there's even more, Hilly.
Is there?
Because you're going to get 25 of the 12 by 12,
12 by
25 of the A4. How about 25 of the A5s to go with it as well? Well, and again, my theory, I use a big bit when a little bit will do just the same job. Or that's ready-made inserts for small cards, isn't it?
That's a really good point, yeah. Because the last thing you want to be doing is chopping into a 12 by 12 when you just wanted to cut out a sentiment, really.
Now, Hayley, you can have all of it.
Okay.
All of it for that price on your screen.
$9.99. Wow. 75 sheets of a beautiful red. It's got a lovely kind of bloom to it. An antique finish with this one as well. Pearlescent. It works out at just 13p per sheet. This is going to be one of those ones that you will use with your floral dyes, creating those petals that we spoke of previously. But again, it's got a lovely antique red. It's not an in-your-face red, this one, is
and
it?
it goes great with the red vellum as well.
That's a good point,
Hayley,
actually, yeah.
Will work beautifully with the red translucent.
That's
Look
a
how
good
that
point, yeah.
absolutely works with the translucent for sure. And of course, reds never go out of fashion, do they? But this is a red with a gold hue. It's got a gold effect in there as well. So it's not the sort of thing that you find around every street corner, Hayley. It is beautiful. And again, look, if we're twisting and so you can see there, it's a pearlescent, it's double-sided, and it's got that wonderful gold hue right the way through it.
Very, very popular one. We did have a green version, which I think has sold out as well.
Yes, sadly, the green has sold out.
It has gone. But as the light hits that, you will see all of that gorgeous kind of golden bloom come through, as you can see there. So, yeah, absolutely. It's almost like it's got a sparkle, but it's not got a kind of glitter finish with that at all. So, yeah, smooth finish, but very, very effective. 3 sizes there. You've got your A5, you've got your A4 and your 12 by 12. 75 sheets in total for less than a tenner.
I think the thing with this, Hayley, is that we can appreciate it here in the studio because we're in the studio, we can touch it, we can feel it. And you guys haven't got touchy vision yet. We're working on that for you. It's coming.
It'll come at some point.
Interactive TV's absolutely going to come thing. But when you get this home and you do see that in your light, in your living room or in your craft room, you really are going to appreciate the fact that this is gold, but in a red paperweight.
It is. And also the price on your screen there, $9.99. If you were just to offer the 12 by 12, I'd be more than happy with that because that is a good price. 12 by 12, we don't always see. It's not readily available, should I say. So certainly in this kind of finish and this look, and to be able to get that teamed up with your A4 and your A5, like you say, Keith, why chop into those large pieces if you don't need to?
I mean, again, lining your boxes. The 12 by 12, brilliant for me. Well, this was my... This was my homemade, unmeasured, just folded together little envelope, which I thought personally, Ellie, was great.
I thought you did
Nigel's taking the mickey, really. So that's definitely not a bill coming through the door.
Wonky envelopes are the new big things.
That's the one. That's it, Haley. I love it, Haley. Well, Haley set this trend setting.
Envelope with personality. Here you go. It's square that side, which is good. So there you go.
It's square that side. There you go. Who would know what that was? There you go.
I love it.
I just think that I folded it together the wrong way around, Haley.
But do you know what it is? It's because you haven't got one of those scoreboards, which if you've got one of the scoreboards...
But the general idea is that you at that square sheet, you can make... quality envelopes. If you've got an envelope maker,
that's it.
You're away, aren't you? Really?
Absolutely. So there you go. If you want to take advantage, $9.99. Your A5, your A4, and your 12 by 12 all coming together. So that is your gold. Your red with that kind of golden hue to it. Have we got the green available then? Oh, the grey. Sorry, I thought you said green. I thought that sold out. So it's the grey tone that we've got for you. Now, this is a little bit different to what we've seen previously because it's got a silver hue to it. Similar sort of idea, so a classy quality look. To be honest, I think this would work well alongside the red as well. So, again, you have got a fabulous bundle coming together. Price on your screen, though, as you know, is not the price you're going to be paying. And this time we're looking at a weightier cardstock. So it was paper a few moments ago, 300 GSM. Look at that.
Now, we all know how popular the film was. Now you can have it in your paper crafts, can't you, really? We haven't got 50 shades of it. We've absolutely got the best shade of it, though, Hayley, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got the best shot of it there. Look at that. Talk about
Dan's on
teamwork.
fire. He is. He's doing a great job.
He
Hey,
is.
woo, 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 woo. Dan's the man.
And I love it because you've got that classic, it's almost like a glitter tone, but not a glitter finish, because you don't always want that, do you, that glitter tone? I think this would be nice for you to have on anything that's kind of like maybe male themed, and you've almost got that metal look to it. It could be a classy look for weddings and anniversaries as well. Good one for your box bases as well, because you are going to get your 12 by 12, your A4 and your A5 all coming together, 75 sheets. But £40 is not your price. You know the deals that Keith brings to us. You know that in just shy of a second, in fact, I can hear the beeps going, that price is dropping down before our very eyes. £17.99. Works out now at 23 pence per sheet.
Now, listen,
Wow.
you cannot complain at 23 pence a sheet, because I can tell you, it wouldn't have been that long ago that this would be getting on towards 90 pence to £1 a sheet for the 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Honestly, of this kind of weight. I'm working extremely hard with my friends in the industry to try and bring you things, but not only good quality things, but things at the right price, Hayley. And this, I can tell you, this is the last of the stock that I've managed to find. But what a way to go, really,
Beautiful.
for sure.
It's kind of got a look. I mean, when you look at the two pieces that we've got there, dependent on the way that light hits
The right flex it,
it's
yeah.
almost got like a mink colour to it as
Yes,
well.
yeah, it does. And, of course,
yeah.
it's double-sided. And the other thing, Hayley, as well, is it's, grey on the back, grey on the front. And it's grey in the middle as well. So you've got all of the wonderful effects in there as well. So you can do your tearing effects, and that's just
Beautiful.
stunning.
All those fibres coming through as well. And that 300 GSM, you can see the thickness of that cardstock from that tear that you've got. So absolutely brilliant. Keith, if you could just stay like that for the rest of the hour.
Because,
no, just joking, just joking.
Yeah, I mean, it's fantastic. But the fact that you've got the 3 sizes, again, the theory, why use a big bit with a little bit will do the things. But these, Hayley, are already ready-made little cards, aren't they? Literally, you could fold that in half and you've got yourself a little already-made card, all wonderful. Okay. Now, I know that my sister-in-law did some fantastic wedding invitations and thank yous and order of service. All her cards was done in this shade of grey and in this pearlized finish. And what we did is we put a cream centre in there and it looked stunning. It really did. But again, if you look at some of the other papers on there, let's just put a bit of the silver paper inside that one there to show you how that works stunning together. Doesn't that just look gorgeous?
I've got some pearlescent papers over here. I don't know whether we've still got them on the show, but these, like you say, if you're actually teaming them up as using them as inserts, and you could be utilising these as well. So I think they were from the show earlier on. So it's almost like a gorgeous kind of pearl paper. What are we calling this? Do you know what we're called this?
This is item 1 on the item number 1. Yeah, we've got all of this to come, Hayley. We're going to show the viewers this in a minute.
A very classy look as well. But you've been busy with the embossing folders.
I did, Hayley, and what I did is I found one of the most heavy embossing folders. I'll let you have a little hold of that, because
It's
that
like a
is
3D,
it's almost like a 3D embossing folder. I wanted to show the viewers not just any embossing folder, but a really heavy duty embossing folder. Bish bash bosh. It takes the weight, it takes the finish, it doesn't crack. All of the effects that you want to be able to achieve there.
There you go. You can see that crisp finish, absolutely incredible with regard to this one. I'll flip that round so you can actually see how that looks with that kind of emboss and deboss there. All that finer detail. And because the way that the light hits that kind of pearlescent finish, it shows all that inner detail. So all those tiny little veins that you've got within the leaves, you will really see those coming through. £17.99, 75 sheets, over your 12 by 12, your A4 and your A5, 25 sheets of each of those. Brilliant value for money. So why not check your baskets out with those as well? Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Gorgeous finish there as well. So that needs to go back over on that pile.
That needs to go on that pile. I'm getting a lot
ourselves
of piles over there, really. I really am. Now, our wonderful producer has just asked me for an item that I thought had sold out. I thought it had sold out today. Bella, bring it out. How ridiculous am I?
Oh.
But
Still got some of this
it
one.
hasn't
Ooh.
sold out. Yay!
Oh, this is like a fabric.
It is,
Oh, I like
Haley.
this.
So you're going to have to be quick because unbelievable as it is, which I thought had sold out, but it hasn't sold out, so you can still buy it. It's a 10-sheet pack. You wait till we bring in the price, Haley.
It's got that kind of antique gold look to it. You know, we were talking about the yellow tones that you get with gold. So this one, look at that. It is literally like a fabric. Now, 50% of the stock has gone. £2.75. That's all you are paying for your 10 sheets. Do you know what? I think you could even stitch with this as well because it has got the nature of fabric in it. But look at that finish.
Isn't that beautiful? It
Gorgeous.
really is. You know, again, you're going to find this around every street corner, are you? Really?
Oh,
But
no.
£2.75. What a price point that one is for sure.
Absolutely, £2.75. It's not often we bring you things that you're looking at the post and packing being a higher price, but of course you will have shopped with us already today. So that £2.75, it works out as the price that you're going to be paying. You're not paying anything extra. When you've got prices like that, you don't want to be adding on the post and packing on top of there, do you? Works out at 27.5p and halfpenny, if you will.
Halfpenny,
That's a
halfpenny.
while ago, isn't it? So 10 sheets there, as you can see. Now, it's got that lovely woven feel to it, but on the underside of there, you've kind of got that slightly off-white. So, yeah, you've still got the texture coming through on there. So, yeah, you can see with regards to that quality going right the way through. So, this is your weave embossed paper, 100 GSM, brilliant one to work with. If you want that fabric look, but with a paper, then £10, 10 sheets, should I say, will get you in that bun. Try again. 10 sheets for £2.75. Oh dear.
Wow,
I was just
that is
listening to where we're
fantastic, yeah.
going next.
No,
Sorry.
I know. Over half the stock has gone of this particular product. I'm still amazed that we've still got a few left.
Absolutely,
If
yeah.
you like it, you'll need one of it. It's £2.75. It
Looks good with that red vellum as well, doesn't it? That's, yeah, see, that's red and gold. It's a classy look, isn't it? That one, isn't it? Beautiful look with that one. So we have still got that vellum available if you are looking for that, and it looks beautiful alongside the gold tone that you've got there as well. Right, so we're off to pearlescent luxury, should I say? Pearlescent ice gold this time. So
There's
what have we
gold
got
in
now?
them there hills, Haley. Now, speaking of gold, how this product will work with that product
Yes,
is just
yes,
unbelievable,
got that
isn't it?
kind
Really?
of hue.
This is a mixture of a card and a paperweight, Haley,
Oh,
that I
okay,
put together.
right.
But it's quite unusual in the respect of that the paper is exactly the same manufacturer and therefore the same colour
Oh,
as
so
the
you've got
card.
the same finish across
So you're
both.
absolutely guaranteed to get the same quality finish of card and paper in one bundle.
Well, this is the thing. If you're thinking about your posh cards, your posh kind of invitations, and you want in your card base as well as your inserts, then this is the way to buy it when you know that it's come from the same manufacturer. Now, you're going to get your 100 sheets with regards to these. You can see that gorgeous kind of gold hue that you've got with this one. You've got your A4 cardstock and also your insert paper, so to speak, with this one coming together. £30, but not the price you're going to be paying. Beautiful look, that one.
And
I like it.
it is gorgeous. And then don't forget that the paper, you know, you mentioned about printing, being
Yeah.
able to print your inserts, print your verses. I mean, again, if you're a digital crafter, Haley, this is going to work because of the 200 gram on the
Absolutely, yeah.
card weight and the 100 gram on the paper weight.
Yeah.
This is guaranteed to go through your
And
PC.
do you know what? If you've actually got things like your USBs or your digital downloads where you're printing your background papers or your vignettes and things like that, then you almost get like a kind of pearlescent hue to your inks.
Yes,
It will
you
still
do,
give you
exactly
look.
that. Yep.
Looks absolutely amazing. £14.99 if you like the look of that one. So, is it 50 sheets of each that
Yes,
with regards to that?
50 sheets of each.
Split straight down the middle then, so brilliant, yeah. Like
But
it.
£14.99 for 100 sheets, that's under 15 pence a sheet.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not being funny or anything, but shut the door. I mean,
That's it.
this is pearlescent, double-sided,
Yeah.
at 15 pence a sheet.
And
I have to
it's
say,
worth-
boys and girls,
worth
you are
doubling
not going to
up.
get this anywhere else
Yeah.
but other than here at Hobby Maker.
That's it. You need to double up on this one as well, because this is kind of what I often talk about, bread and butter items, things that you need to have in your crafty pantry at all times. So make sure you're going for a couple of sets of these. It's limited edition, which means that the stock that we've got is it. So when you do get hold of it, you need to be as quick as you can to go for this one and make sure you're checking those baskets out. So yeah, multiples if you want to for that gorgeous luxury finish at not a luxury price. details are on your screen there if you're wanting to get hold of that. And of course, you can multi-buy for any of the items that we've been sharing with you. So yeah, do check out. As soon as you check your basket out with the first item, your post and packing has been taken care of. And that means any purchases you make from that point onwards do not get any additional post and packing adding. So the price on your screen is the price that you're paying with regards to these as well. So are we going around that?
I'm
Sorry,
putting your arm around me,
totally,
Helen. I'm putting
totally
my arm
not
around
listening to
Helen.
what was going on there. So I do apologise. So this, now, I did give you a little kind of hint of this one a few moments
Yeah.
ago. So, yeah. And this is where you've got that gorgeous golden haze with regards to this one.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
we've got it out on our display as well. And when you actually roll the paper, that's when you can see all that gorgeous pearlescent hue coming through as well. Gorgeous. Love it.
Hayley, there's times when I find some stuff and I think, wow, this is one of those times where we're not going to give you one, we're not going to give you two, we're going to give you 3 times a range of paper.
I love it. 50 sheets, £9.99, but we are talking a bundle with this one. So that is the first element of your bundle, which you can shop for by itself if you wanted to. £9.99.
Now, this has got a rich gold feel to it, doesn't it, really? We're hoping that this comes across on your telly box for sure, because this is a 100-gram paperweight. Again, perfect for your digital crafting, perfect for your inserts, perfect for your stamping, perfect for matting and layering. It's going to give you everything. It is a double-sided pearlescent finish as well, so it's pearlized on the back. Nice. It's like an oyster pearl, but this has got a real definite gold. We call it gold dust. We call this one gold dust because it is literally like gold dust all over the sheet. You can see how the gold is reflected there.
Perfect, yes.
It is beautiful. This is one of the nicest quality papers that you will ever have in your crafting room.
So a classy look. That golden haze gives you that fabulous professional finishes as well. And lots of you have been taking advantage of this. Now, you're popping it into your baskets, which is okay, but do bear in mind we are going to be sharing a bundle deal with you, so don't check out your basket just yet. But saying that, you might want extra paper, so by all means do.
Now, I did say this is part of a trio of ranges that I found here. And look, we've got the silver, mist one, and this is beautiful. And again, same kind of idea, same weight. There's no difference in there at all, but with a beautiful silver mist kind of effect on there, Hayley, as well. And again, you can buy it individually for £9.99.
You can indeed. You're going to get 50 sheets. And again, you've got all of those properties that we've been speaking of. So it's got that gorgeous kind of, almost like a soft silver grey look to it. Silver Mist is a really good name for this one, actually.
It is, yeah, for sure. And again, you know, it's beautiful. It's looking good on your screen, as we can see here in the studio. But when you get this home, you will absolutely see that this is full-on luxurious pearlescent, isn't it?
Again, it's one of those colours that I think is going to morph depending on what you're matting and layering with. I've got it over here alongside the white that we saw, that kind of creamy tone. So you can kind of see the difference between the two here, just to show you, because sometimes when you hold them up individually, you can't always see them. So a very subtle finish between the two of them there, but you can see that kind of silver tone and that kind of gold tone that you've got there. So very, very subtle difference with regards to those, but it's one of those ones that stands out when you are working with those as well. So you've got that gorgeous silver tone there, but very, very similar. I've got my sparkly nails, Christmas season nails. So there you go.
How well does that go then, Hayley? All of the sparkle, all of the glitz and the glam. But what you need, Hayley, to go with that is let's just bring into the mix the third musketeer, if you like. Put that one in between. Sandwich out. Now you've got all three, and again with Hayley's beautiful nails, we're going to show you. I won't show you my nails. I've got nails like they've been hit with a hammer. But Hayley will show you her beautiful names because you've got the gold haze. So we've got gold dust, silver mist and gold haze. Now, not quite as gold as the gold dust, but still, nevertheless, a creamy gold haze kind of hue to it. And you can see there, Hayley's done a perfect job of showing you all three that work together in conjunction with each other. Now, this, you know, you can buy them individually for £9.99. £3.99, £29.97, and they're all yours.
Absolutely.
But would you like a deal, Hayley?
I love a deal.
Let's have a deal. It's Grey Sunday.
So, £45 for all three of those. So bear in mind you are going to get same quantity, 150 sheets in total, 50 sheets of each of those, 100 GSM, and of course all of that luxury and fabulousness that that bundle brings to you. So that's why I said hold on before you check out that bag. Oh, hang on a minute, we're off again. £19.99, really? Is that
Get
what
all
it
of
is?
them.
All of them?
Haley, for £19
Wow.
and 99 pence. Isn't that fantastic?
That is an amazing
I
deal.
mean, that's, what, £6?
Well, it works out at 13 pence per sheet.
13 pence per sheet.
so
This,
yeah.
honestly, that is amazing price. Let me tell you that, you know, I've been around the block a little bit, really. I know I'm old and good looking, but but 13
I
pence.
don't need to blow the
13
trumpet,
pence
you do it all by
for this
yourself.
kind of quality is amazing.
Isn't it beautiful? And it's one of those classic looks, isn't it? So many of you getting involved with this one. Makes sense too. £19.99, such an affordable price. And again, it's one of those ones that you will be able to put through your printer to utilise it with those digital downloads and potentially your CD-ROMs, if people are still using CD-ROMs, or your USBs and all those different kind of printables that you've got as well. So
But-
if you fancy getting
But it's a
hold of
brick,
it,
isn't it, Haley? Look, it's a brick. I mean, this is what's going to come through your door. It's, you know, it ain't no slouch in this in terms of
There's a lot
the value
there.
of what you're going to get for £19.99. It really is a bit of a brick there, but you are getting all three colours for that £19.99 price.
Details on your screen. I'm going to let you continue to check your baskets out with that one, which many of you will be doing. So £19.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So we have really enjoyed multi-bundles today, and we're going to revisit one that you might not have seen, because if you have just joined us, Keith has been here for, well, he will be here for 2 hours when we're
Not as long as you, Haley, but I've been here for a wee while now. I've been for a wee while, you know.
But what we have seen previously at the kind of the beginning of the 5 o'clock show was a fabulous multi-bundle made up of 3 different styles of metallic papers. Now you can shop for them individually. We will show them to you. You've got a gorgeous rose gold finish. You've got beautiful pink as well with this like lacy finish on there, and a gorgeous silver starfish, we're calling it. So you've got that lovely, it's almost like a rose gold finish. So when you look at this, you can see it straight away. I mean, even from that distance, you can see how amazing it is. A lovely embossed finish, but you've kind of got a mixture of that kind of, it's all shiny, but you've almost got like a matte and a glossy look to that one, Keith.
I'm mesmerised by this, actually. I loved it when I found it, and I'm loving it now on the TV show. I think it's just fantastic. It's drawing you in, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
And this is just oozing with luxury. Now, you could make, you know, little bags with this, you know, where at that time, really, and you will have this very, very quickly. So, you know, if you wanted to do some Christmas makes, you mentioned about making Christmas crackers.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about maybe little Christmas, little gift bags, things
Nice
like that.
idea.
That little bag that you made a minute ago, we're going to show you that as well. But
okay,
that you could make that in all 3 finishes.
That's it.
And how cool would that be for a gift voucher, or,
Absolutely,
you know, or for
yeah.
a little bit of
Very
a
easy.
pound note or a £5
Well, that's
note?
it, yeah. Little gift bags. They could be table gifts if you don't do crackers. But I have to say, if you are thinking about doing Christmas crackers, then do treat yourself to this one, because it rolls up beautifully. Whether you've got a Christmas cracker die in your stash, which I know many of us do have, then that would be perfect, because it's going to be an A4 die to create those larger crackers. Sometimes you'll have a smaller die for your little tree crackers that you might be making, or you could just simply be using it alongside a cardboard roll that you've got from a toilet roll that you've used. So save them up this time of year, save those toilet rolls. But mats and layers, as you can see there as well, beautiful.
Well, look, I don't know if we can get up close and personal with some of these flowers here, Liv, but you can see when you actually use your dyes with it, it creates its own little form, because those little lizard skin kind of effects almost look like little... well, they look like little jewels on the flowers, don't they?
Actually, yeah.
So, you know, again, it's not what it is, it's what you can turn it into when you've used, you know, every day. This is just a normal standard floral effect. And because it's got a metallised finish, don't forget it's holding its form as well. So if I do a little bit of bending and shaping, you can find that it will actually hold its rigidity, hold its form.
Nice, it's that foil finish, isn't it? Does it so well. So there you go. That is your kind of rose gold look with that lizard finish. Now, you can shop for it by itself, but we've got the bundle deal up on the screen, because that's the way most of you have been getting hold of it, and 30% of the bundle stock has gone. So
yep.
which
so
one are we doing next?
You've got the silver and you've got the pink in there as well. So that's all 3 of those there, Haley.
Works out at just £4.99 if you do want to shop for them individually. But to be honest, if you're thinking about going for a couple of sets of those, then you're going to be paying $9.99, aren't you? So, yeah, you might as well go for the big bundle. The silver tone, always a useful one, because with your alcohol inks, you can turn it into whatever colour you like. But as Keith said, you can make this incredibly malleable because of that foil finish that you've got to. It's going to stay in place. I mean, I love the fabulous leaves that you've got.
Happy birthday.
They almost look like you've got, oh gosh, yes, as well, yeah. It's almost as if you've got like metal embellishments with this.
It does, doesn't it, really? But beautiful how it's all, the effect of it is, from a matting layering point of view as well, it's great just to use as a flat base on your car projects or on your box projects as well. But that's going to lift the quality. And again, you can make and sell with this. So if you think about the price, even if you were buying it at $4.99, you know, for the
margin
thing,
there,
but
isn't it? Yeah,
at $9.98 for all the lot.
That's
what
it.
an amazing price point.
So you will get 10 sheets of the silver with that one as well. In addition to that, you are going to get that gorgeous pink as well. And
Well,
the pink
yeah,
has
we've
got
had
that
the
lacy
Cindy and
finish.
Barbie and I'm your Barbie girl. We've had your Barbie thing. This is a real Barbie pink, isn't it, really? What are you laughing at? This is my impression of
Have
Barbie.
you got a karaoke song? I've got to ask you, do you do a karaoke at all?
Oh, do you know, I go, well, I used to sing in the band, you know, when I was in the band. When I was in the band, I did a bit of harmonising back in the day. I did really. But put me in front of a karaoke machine, unless I've had an odd gin or tonic or two, I'm a bit shy, really.
I don't believe that for a minute. I can clear a room with my karaoke, so you don't want me to sing. But this gorgeous hot pink, as you said there.
Karen goes, will you sit down, Keith? Sit down. You're embarrassing me. That's the thing. You see, I don't get the confidence instilled into me that I'm a good singer because he says, sit down, you're embarrassing me.
Well, with me, I sound like I'm absolutely perfect singer. It's just everybody else.
That's it, yeah.
So in my head, it sounds perfect in tune. £9.98.
It's the others that are tone deaf, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm the only one that is tuneful. So you've got 10 sheets of the pink, you've got 10 sheets of the silver tone, 10 sheets of that gorgeous rose gold, all coming together for less than a tenner, £9.98. Absolute bargain.
Yep, this
is
a bargain for sure, and it is beautiful. Let me tell you.
I'm going to pop that over here. Something that we are going to tell you about, again, we did feature during the 5 o'clock show, and with these, Keith didn't actually have these with him last time.
No.
Here,
Keith's
so,
a twit. He came sailing all the way down here to what county? We're in Warwickshire. Are we in Warwickshire?
We are in Warwickshire, kind of, yeah. Or on the border of Worcestershire, actually, I think.
Are we really?
We kind of got one foot on one county and one foot on the other. So, yeah, very close to the border.
I mean that kind of thing. I came all the way from Yorkshire, all the way down.
It's a long way from home.
And I left this back in Yorkshire. What a twit I
You're not going to turn around and go back for it, are you? But this, I'm so glad that you remembered it this time, because I know loads of you have been taking advantage of this one. It's got that gorgeous translucency that you get with a vellum, so you can see through it. Yeah, lots of you going for multiples. I'm thinking rose petals with these, even if you just cutted them and used them almost like a confetti type look. But you put it through an embossing folder earlier on.
Yeah, I did, Hurley.
Beautiful. So, I mean, look at that.
Stunning, isn't it, really?
Gorgeous.
It really is beautiful. And again, still translucent though. Look, you can see my hand.
And you kind of got that almost like shadowing, that ghosting look, where the actual fibres kind of bend and twist when you are working with this gorgeous vellum that you can see here as well. So, I mean, beautiful to make little gift bags and things with. So,
yeah, and again, you can tear with it as well, Hayley. You could get those tearing techniques with it as well. Again, you could make little pockets with it, as Hayley's just demonstrated there as well.
I was just playing around with it earlier on, so I haven't got an embossing tool with me, but if you wanted to emboss it, you will actually have that whiteness coming through as well. So I just did that, folding it on the edge. But you can see if you're using it with things like your boards that you're using for doing kind of your vellum work or your parchment work, then you are going to get some fabulous results with that as well. So yeah, much more creative than I was with regards to that, but you know that it works. It's got a lovely kind of crinkle sound to it as well.
I like the sound of that. That's lovely, isn't it?
Bubble wrap, isn't it? So if you wanted to take advantage, many of you have been doing that, to be fair. Just £11.99.
£11.99, and it's winging its way to you through your own front door for sure.
Absolutely.
Speaking of winging its way through to you, Hayley, I'm being told in my ear that this is going like hotcakes. If Andrea was here on the TV show with us now, and I know she's watching, but if Andrea was here now, she'd say, you've got to have this.
Yeah.
You can have any colour you like, as long as it's black.
And the key thing is you've got to get it now.
But you've got to get it now, because this is very much getting into the stage of being limited stock.
It is indeed. Now, this is the last of the stock that we've got available of this one. 30% of the stock has gone, and this is going to be one of those ones that once the stock has gone, that's it. We won't be seeing any more of this. It's kind of got to the bottom of the palette with this
Bottom of room 4, number 4, Hayley. Now, the thing with this as well, I have actually got another sheet of black to show you a comparison, but this is a real jet black.
yeah.
You know, sometimes you get blacks and a little bit of a grey kind of
Yes,
black.
yeah.
This is absolutely a jet black. But what I love about this is it almost feels like velvet.
It's got almost like a moleskin feel to it. So yeah, so it's got a kind of colour. Obviously, solid black is going to be brilliant for you to use things like your mica powders and your metallic waxes and things like that, because they always sing, don't they, almost when you put them onto your black cardstock. But it's got that lovely feel to it. It hasn't got a coating that's not going to receive those colours well. We've got some examples here. I think Andrea's done some of these to show you just the results that you've got with these, which are brilliant. Things like your gilding polishes and your waxes, they just love going onto black cardstock. The die cut element that you've got there with that floral bouquet, I mean, look at the fine detail that you can cut out with these. And whether you're creating embellishments or embossing, I love the white embossing powder on top of this one as well. Love that kind of little spackle look that you've got there as well. Always a brilliant base to have. It's always popular, isn't it, black cardstock?
Well, yeah, black never goes out of fashion, does it really? I mean, in my colour wheel of life, and I've been doing this for a long time, black, white, ivories, creams, always the top like 4 colours that sell, and then everything else. Red's very close to number 5, but then you go right through the whole colour palette. And I always say, and always have said, Hayley, there is a colour for every time of the year.
That's
you know, we're talking about reds maybe for Christmas and greens maybe for Christmas, but don't forget, reds for your Valentine's Day, your Mother's Day, greens for not only for Christmas but equally for your St Patrick's Day. And then you go through all of the autumnal colours where maybe some of your browns and your bronzes come in autumn kind of. There's blues. You know, the different blues. What kind of a blue? Dark blue for winter, light blue for summer, aqua blue for seaside holidays.
That's
you know,
true.
there is a colour wheel for everything throughout the year.
Absolutely.
So, you know, we can never have too much colour in our life.
Definitely.
But you can never have too much black in your life, because these are the results that you can make. And this could be masculine, this could be feminine, this could be a couple, this could be an old couple, a young couple. Could be for everybody, couldn't it really?
It's flying out. 40% of the stock has gone. Many of you who've shopped for this earlier are coming back and ordering more of these. And you're going to get 50 sheets. Now, it's black, as you can see, that gorgeous kind of feel on it that we were talking about, that moleskin, almost like a velvet feel to it. But it will behave, I think, like a kind of blackboard kind of look. So if you are wanting to use it with your pastels and your chalks, then you can do. Flip side is you've got your white cardstock there. So what that means is if you are putting this through your embossing folders and you're sanding back that raised effect, you actually got that two-tone kind of antique look. So get your embossing folders out with this one. There you go. That's the kind of result that you could be getting with this one. So you can see the embossing has been done there, but then sanded back to reveal that white core that you've got with this one, giving you a beautiful look. Equally so, that could be a raised area that you're running something like a gilding wax or a gilding polish over the top of, utilising it in so many different ways. I mean, look at this here. Because we have got A3 available as well, you could be getting something rather kind of bubbly in a fabulous box as well. So we are talking about 50 sheets. We've still got, is it A4 that we've still got on the screen at the moment? So I'm going to move that just for the time being. Although, saying that, I think that could be your A4, couldn't it? Because it is the size of the bottle almost, yeah. But the A3...
If you wanted to put a little bit of a bottle of perfume into a box as opposed to a bottle, you could make exactly the same thing.
Do it with the smaller...
But with the A4 size, couldn't you?
Yeah. Now we're moving on to the A3. Now this is important. The A3 is incredibly vulnerable. £18.99. You're going to get 50 sheets, exactly the same weight that we're looking at, 280 GSM. But this is perfect if you want to do your larger boxes in your bags. And I think if you are giving bottles of bubbly, bubble bath, whatever you're giving over the Christmas period, then this is going to be a fabulous little idea.
See, look how that one's been embossed. The actual black itself has been embossed and then waxed on there as well. So everything about that box has been done using this material.
And it looks like a kind of steampunk look to it, isn't it?
Fantastic, it really is.
Fabulous. Picked out all the detail there as well, so you can see the embossing folder's got a lot of detail in it, but you haven't lost that when you're actually working with the paper either, or cardstock, should I say. Only 8 opportunities, though, for you to get hold of it, and that's it, it'll have gone. You won't be able to get it again, so make sure you are doing checking out your baskets to get hold of that one as well. So A3 size, if you're looking for that, £18.99, 50 sheets, 280 GSM.
Yep, great, a great buy, and get it whilst we've got it there, Hayley.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So A4 we've got available as well as your A3 there, so I'm going to pass that back to you if I can. Making you earn your pennies today.
We're tidying up as we go along, Hayley, which is great. It is.
We know
really
where
good.
everything is then, don't we? We are going to be talking metallics again in just a few moments. So, yeah, everything that we've been chatting about, incidentally, is on the website. So if you've popped in now and you've missed out and you suddenly thought, oh, hang on a minute, was the red vellum that they were talking about? You'll find it on the website. That is the key thing.
But A3 is now down to 6. Only 6 left. The next 6 people. We're talking about the whole of the United Kingdom and
that's a good
beyond.
point,
6 people. That's all that's going to be left.
Yeah. So get it while you can. That is the key thing. Now, something that you will know that Keith brings to us is bumper deals, different sizes of the same style of cardstock, but it means you don't have to chop into those larger pieces when you are shopping for this. Now, this is a brilliant bundle because it's the same weight, it's the same silver tone finish, and it's in 3 different sizes, starting 12.
Start with the 12 by 12, Hayley. Yep, 25 sheets, 12 by 12, and it's all yours. But there is more. I know, I do say that different sheet sizes are done for different things. You could cut this in half and score it, and you would have 6 by 6 cards.
That's a good point,
ready-made.
chop it, score it,
If you put it into 4, you're going to get 25, 50, 75, 100 6 by 6 mats.
Of course, if you bring your own cardstock in for your card base.
So you can literally cut that into quarters, and you've got 100 6 by 6, 6 inches by 6 inch mats. Then you could then use the A4 for your other part of your projects, because you're going to get another 25 sheets of that, Hayley.
That's it.
Which is fantastic. So we've got your 25 12 by 12s, which could turn into 100 6 by 6s.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And you've got your 25 sheets of your A4, which could either go into 50 sheets of A5, or again 100 sheets of A6 mats.
So
you know when we've brought you here, we've had on the shows, previous shows, we've had these bundles of smaller sizes, haven't we?
Yeah.
Bundles of 6 by 6, bundles of 6 by 6. Well, this is the same bundles, but it's in sheet form.
That's it. Now, normally you'd be looking at this bundle and you'd be paying in the region of £40 for it, but you can see the deal prices on your screen already. So you're going to get your 12 by 12, your A4 and your A5. And your A5 in a one-stop shop. Absolutely. So as Keith regularly says, why would you want to use your 12 by 12s if you're wanting to create a sentiment, if you're wanting to die something quite small? You're not going to want to chop into that larger cardstock. That's where the smaller cardstock comes into its own, but it's still a substantial size.
Yeah, and the other thing you mentioned about using your colours, using your inks, you can make this silver.
Use those alcohol markers.
Any colour you like, for sure, with your alcohol markers, for sure.
And if you don't have a set of alcohol markers, just the permanent mark pens that you can get out there in your kind of standard colours, your black, your blue, your red, those colours would look fabulous on these. But as time goes on, you will start shopping for those alcohol markers, potentially the alcohol inks as well, and get some really, really lovely results with that. It's just a good firm base for you to work with. All different sizes there, your A5, your A4 and your 12 by 12 coming together for just $16.99. So nice starter pack, that one, if you're
good pack, nice little gift for Christmas for a crafter, isn't it?
Good
really,
point,
that for sure.
Yep.
Or if you're in a club, you could share.
Oh, that's a word that I don't use very often.
Oh, you could share.
When I see a deal like that, I want to keep it to myself. But yeah, as Keith says there, it could be that you're teaming up with some of your crafty buddies and you're spreading the cost. So yeah, it could be that mixing up as well. So we've got all sorts now.
Yeah, fantastic, isn't it, really? We're just going to revisit this one here because I know this is also selling very, very well. I'm not surprised. We are getting towards the back end of the stock of this. And again, there is no more stock, boys and girls. When this has gone, it will have gone, Hayley.
Now, this is a bundle, just as Keith's getting that ready to show you. You're actually going to get 10 sheets. You've got 5 different colours with this one, 2 repeats of each of these. But this has got a really lovely finish to it. It almost looks like it's an oil on water finish with this one, so very, very effective. 10 sheets, 250 GSM. You're looking at £8.50 with regards to this one. Classic look.
I like things that are completely different, Hayley. And then again, you got your little mat and your layers that will work with that there. So you've got your white and your black there that's going to work gorgeously together, aren't they, really? I mean, that literally, the white is hard to show here.
It is, yeah. You have kind of got a finish there. If I tilt it, sometimes if I tilt it, there we go. You can kind of see it there, can't you? Yeah. So it's a very subtle look, very subtle. More dramatic with the black, as you can see there, because you kind of got that silver grey tone.
And then when you put the drama with the gold with it,
look at that, beautiful.
Oh, that is stunning, isn't it, really?
Isn't that gorgeous
again, little things please little mind, but this definitely pleased my mind. when I found this one. And again,
You've
we've
got
the
the red. Now, if you shop for the vellum earlier on, then the red is one that you definitely need to go for because it is a really, really good colour match with regards to that one. So that is the vellum that we were talking at. So you can see the two of those work beautifully alongside each other.
It's almost
so, yeah,
same
no
colour
sugar.
hue as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
The same tone
absolutely.
of red, which is great.
But we've got 4 colours. We're missing one, Keith.
There we go, there's the silver.
Look
There's
at
silver
that.
in there, there are hills, there is.
So absolutely beautiful. So, which one's your favourite though? This is a tricky one,
Well,
isn't it?
that's a really difficult
I do
one to
like the
tell.
silver
Which is
tone,
why
yeah.
we did this not as a single colour pack here. We decided that they're so good that you couldn't choose the best one in there. So we thought, do you know what? Let's put them all in there.
That's it.
Let's give you all 5 colours, 2 sheets of each, 10-sheet pack, bespoke rush for $5.99. Shut the door, it's all yours.
I think it's the silver one for me, I must admit. I love it. But you don't have to choose. You are going to get all of those. And that gorgeous kind of white that you've got there, you will be able to see that. It stands out quite a lot when you're in the studio. It's just the way that it kind of transfers through the transmission there. So $5.99 if you fancy getting hold of this one. Details are on your screen. You're going to get 2 sheets of everything. So you are looking at 10 sheets there. Brilliant value for money. Works out at just shy of 60 pence per sheet within there. So brilliant value. Now, something that we brought to you earlier on, it's got the most amazing kind of hue to it, bloom to it. It's a gorgeous red colour as well, almost like an antique red, I have to say. This is
it is like an antique
Lovely
red as well.
finish.
And do you know why it looks antique here, Haley? Because of the gold in it. There's gold in this. Yeah, it's got the gold in there. Let me grab the famous envelope now that's become really famous. I'm going to sign
You're
this.
going to
and
have to do a
maybe
template for this.
I could. Well, I could speak to the boys over there and they could probably
could
make a
sort it.
template
There
for this
you go,
particular
yeah.
envelope.
If you
couldn't
want-
we, Haley?
if you want a
Would
wonky
like
envelope.
A wonky envelope.
Keith's your man. Look at that. But I have to say, that is you just doing it kind of
Yeah, I
folding
just
it.
literally
No
took the sheet
scoreboard.
and I folded it up. All right, I got it wrong. But if I show you it like that, you get the general idea. That's almost a perfect envelope,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's
Because
it.
it is square, and when you do fold it together, you do get yourself a square. You can get square envelopes. You could get C6 envelopes.
You could.
You could get small envelopes out of this as well. Little gift envelopes. For sure, there are so many different styles. I mean, yeah, if you've got an
Absolutely.
envelope making gizmo,
Yeah, that's it.
you know,
Yeah.
or if you like Haley, you can fold things easily and without making them wonky. Then
Can I get you to move that so that we've
This.
got there? Because when we were looking on the camera there, it was very, very off-putting seeing that
Well,
kind
there
of
we go.
poking up. But there you go. So, details on your screen. We've got a clock in place, so that means that price is going to come down at £21.99 for all 3 sizes. And you are looking at 120 GSM, a fabulous one to fold. Lovely one to punch as well. So if you've actually got your punches rather than your dies.
That's something we haven't talked about for a while,
Well,
really,
yeah,
punches.
it's often the way that people get started with that kind of die.
Absolutely.
die
I mean,
cutting
back in the
element, rather
day,
than buying a
punches
punch.
were massive, weren't they, really?
Absolutely, yeah.
And how many of you have got at home? I bet you've got a stash. I bet you've got drawfuls of punches. And how many
Gotta get
times
rid
do you
of
get them out?
Yeah, that's the thing. Now, you've got 10 seconds for you to get this into your basket as well. Get this into your basket and we'll be bringing you the most amazing price possible with this one. So it's a Black Friday limited edition special. I know it's not Friday, but it's Sunday and we felt it'd be nice to say thank you for you to for tuning in. So the saving on your screen, just £9.99. That's a massive saving. Massive saving.
Well, it makes it affordable, Haley, and that's
Yeah.
one of the things I wanted to do is really bring to the viewers, you know, a quality product that's affordable for everybody and that's going to last a wee while. I mean, you've got 75 sheets, a size for everything. And do you know what I find? I love working with you, Haley, is the fact that you instantly start playing your origami things with it as well.
Well, the thing is, if you're making projects, if you're making cards and you're not overloading with embellishments and things like that, the weight of this one, it's 120 GSM, but you can see there with a couple of little folds in there, it's still substantial enough for you to be making your little gift cards and things like that. So,
Gift tags?
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to die cut beautifully, and of course that gorgeous kind of golden hue that you've got is going to work brilliantly alongside that one. So yeah, treat yourself.
And it works with grey, Haley.
That's a nice idea, isn't
It
it?
does
That
work
red and
with
grey
grey.
together.
Funny
yeah.
enough, you should say that.
We've got grey. Details on your screen. Keep checking your baskets out for that one. 75 sheets, 25 in your A5, 25 in your A4, and then 25 in your 12 by 12. We did have green available for you. That has sold
the green
out.
has sold out.
That
So
has
congratulations
gone.
if you've got the green.
Left the building.
It's sold out. And then it didn't sell out because some what I call bounced back.
Oh, okay.
But they've bounced out again
gone,
now.
yeah.
They've gone now.
Yeah.
So congratulations to everybody who's got that one in there as well. However, one that we've still got stock of, Hayley, is the grey.
And this is a lovely
finish.
finish.
This is beautiful grey.
We're calling it grey and it's got a silver hue to it, but saying that, it has very much a minky kind of feel to this one as well, so I think you can use it in loads of different ways.
Isn't it beautiful? It
Gorgeous,
really is.
classy finish.
And it feels nice as well, doesn't it, really? I mean,
yeah.
that's the thing about our industry, is the fact that it is, you know, touchy-feely, but for those of that are a bit tactile and like things to be able to touch and stroke, and I know that there's loads of crafters out there like stroking the papers, don't
and
they?
sniffing. We caught Nigel earlier on sniffing MDF, I have to say. So yeah, and it is a thing. People do sell their cardstock.
So we are working on scenting some stuff.
Now, this is a slightly weightier feel to it than the red that we saw a few moments ago. So this one, you are looking at 300 GSM. So quite a substantial cardstock this time.
But it complements it complements that red, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
So obviously when you put those two together, they are going to absolutely work perfectly together with each other. Equally, if I put it with the silver Verona, there we go, let's just tuck that one into the middle there as well. You can see, you'd almost think that we had planned all of this stuff, wouldn't you, really?
Well, everything works so well together. That's the key thing, isn't it? That's it. You've got that eye for finding us things that work well together. So there you go. Of course, we are talking about that grey pearlescent, which is the one that we've got at the back there. And this is one that you could be adding into your basket for just $17.99. And you will get 75 sheets.
Yep, you're going to get 25 of the A5. You're going to get 25.
£40 before.
25 of the A4. Yeah, for sure. Its headline price, honestly, Hayley, is £40. And the other thing about this as well, Hayley, is that we're bringing you this at, almost the turn of the millennium price, really. It is unbelievable, the price that I've managed to get this down to. I said, are you sure we can do it for that price? Bless you. I'm sure we can do it for that price. Yeah, an amazing price at $17.99. This is the sister product to the one that we did, which we call Gold Dust, which was that one as well. And we also did a white silver white one that we did.
Okay.
This is the next one in the trilogy. So this is number 3. If you've got this one, you'll know that the first two are going to work with this perfectly.
There you go.
But in the first one, it was just 12 by 12. But this, you're getting 12 by 12, A4, and your A5, Hayley.
Classics, absolute classics. Never going to go out of fashion, and definitely worth getting into your stash, as many of you have been doing. So there you go. Check those baskets out as well. We're coming to the end of 2 hours that we've been spending with Keith, but we're reviewing some of the different sets that we've been looking at previously. One that we're going to go back to is one that you've been loving, that chocolate purple that we were talking about, and that gorgeous cerise pink that we saw as well. A metallic finish, so a classic look. Brilliant price with regards to this one. So you can get them individually, but I will warn you, if you are shopping for them individually, you are going to be looking at $11.99. So the bundle price, which we've got on the screen for you, is the best way for you to get hold of it, because that is your bundle deal there. And you've got such a beautiful kind of purple with this one. Isn't that gorgeous as well? This has been a very, very popular bundle, so much so that 40% of the stock has gone. I mean, we call it chocolate box purple, don't we? That one,
well, you know, it is that, you know, that colour, isn't it? Of, you know, we can also associate a chocolate kind of purple. But do you know what? Look at the colour of the entrance of the studio here, Hayley. It's now been done in purple. It's a fashionable colour.
It's the colour of creativity, apparently, purple.
Well, that's what they say, yeah, for sure. It's the colour of creativity. And for those of you who are movie moguls, then the cerise pink, which I think looks a little bit, here's my Barbie girl. It's still very, very fashionable for sure, but I love the fact, look how they work together.
Beautiful. They're a classic combination, aren't they? And cerise and, pink for Christmas. Quite often I've seen silver Christmas trees with pink baubles on there, so they work well together. And again, that gorgeous, almost like a regal purple.
And you could make your Christmas decorations, couldn't you, on your tree there as well? Also, bunting. What about bunting? Purple, pink, purple, pink, purple, pink. What a cool idea that would be if you make a party pumping. Maybe you're having a party for New Year. Make all of your bunting out of this. Your neighbours and friends are going to be well impressed, you know.
Yeah, there you go. So, perfect as well if you wanted to use it for your card bases, because you've got that lovely GSM. 230 GSM. I must admit, holding it feels much weightier than that.
It does,
because of
Hayley,
the, I suppose it's got the coating on there, but for your boxes and things, I mean, this is going to be perfect.
You
White
could
finish.
make, are you ready for this?
Okay.
Chocolate boxes.
You could actually, yeah, you could. Yeah.
Chocolate boxes.
Or almost have that colour on the lining of your box if you're creating things.
Would you
as well.
imagine if
So,
you
yeah.
used the purple on the outside and the pink on the inside?
Oh, what
how
combo.
wicked that would be. Or vice versa, pink on the outside, purple on the inside.
Yeah.
You could really make a fantastic range
It'd
of...
matte away
again,
beautifully.
do you know, not only do we obviously have the sewing street on here as well, but we have the jewellery. We have the jewellery
do,
maker.
yeah.
Lots of viewers make their own jewellery. I'm thinking that these would make fantastic little jewellery boxes
Oh, yeah,
for
for
your
little-
makes. Again,
yeah.
it's attractive, it's wonderful colours. And going to be perfect for all of those kind of applications.
The fact that you've got 40 sheets for just $14.99 is the key thing. That is the price that you're paying for this one. Brilliant white, 40 sheets, as you said. So brilliant weight, should I say. You have actually got brilliant white on the back there as well. But 40 sheets, $14.99, phenomenal value for money. It's kind of one of those get it while you can types of prices, isn't it, really, when you're looking at this? So, yeah, make sure you can stock up with as many of these as you possibly can go for. I know that's what a lot of our viewers have been doing in the last 2 hours, taking advantage of those deals that Keith brings to us, because we have got the more stocks that are available. But as Keith often says, the deals that he goes out finding for us can involve just having kind of like pallets of card stock. And once the pallet's kind of gone, when he's bought the different deals to us, that's it, we don't see it again. So get it while you can, that is the key thing. And it's got such a lovely kind of cerise pink and that gorgeous purple. Available individually, but I think they were $11.99, weren't they, if you were shopping for them by themselves. But 20 sheets of each of those if you're going for them, with the details that are on your screen. Keith's off again, he's embossing.
I am.
But can I tell you about the Pillars of Light? Now, the Pillars of Light cardstock is beautiful. Again, it's got that metallic finish, but what you've actually got is, look at this. Look at that finish that you've got. I'm going to move these out of the way because it might get a little bit confusing with those. So, Keith, can I give you that one back?
Oh, thank you, Haley.
Oh, you're working with the cerise pink.
I'm working with the cerise, yeah. You've moved on and think, oh, look, I'm dropping everything on the floor around here. I need a bigger studio. What's wrong with you people? I can't work in this kind of small environment anymore.
Now, have a look at this. Now, this one is called Pillars of Light because you can see there those almost like shards of light running through. You can get 25 sheets. This is A5 in size, and you can see as you you twist and turn that, you are going to get every colour you could possibly think of in the rainbow. Love that gorgeous kind of cobalt blue that you've got there as well. So 260 GSM, so a really good weight with regards to it. And obviously, depending on which way you're working with it, you will get different looks with that one. So it's only £5 for all of those sheets there. Definitely worth taking advantage of. We've got it available as A4 as well, so if you're wanting to work with a larger piece, then we have got that available for you. And the A4, exactly the same sort of finish, so again, you kind of get those electric lights almost running through this one. Again, horizontally, you can see if you're using it upright in your A4 portrait look to it, but if you're twisting it around, then you can see that you have got that look there as well. And again, all of those gorgeous colours coming through. So this one is your A4, 25 sheets this time, and you are paying a tenner with that one. Exactly the same weight, so 200, and was it 210, did we say, dear? 260, I do apologise. It's all right, I'm just watching Keith and getting a little bit nervous. I've got a feeling that when he comes back, he might not have as many fingers as he started the show with. You're making me very nervous.
But do you know why I'm making you
doing there?
Because I just really wanted to show. I've done it with the purple before today, but I thought, there's me before.
Oh, okay, right.
And now look, there's me after.
Oh, look.
And doesn't that look like your little gemstones in there? That is just. That's the reason that nearly half the stock has gone this afternoon.
Yeah.
Not what it is what you can turn it into, Haley. And I love the fact that if you've got embossing folders in your crafting stash, all of these materials are going to work perfectly for you. As you've just demonstrated there with the rainbow, did you show that one?
I didn't show the embossed one because I got
one.
distracted.
Oh, sorry. Well, look, you see, Haley's got my embossed on the rainbows.
Very effective. It's almost like the light is behind the flowers on that one. So that's your A4. Metallic cardstock, I have to say, really does come into its own when you get an embossing folder involved, doesn't it? It gives it that. I mean, it's luxury to start with.
It does make it goes from luxury to ultra luxury, doesn't it? Really, for sure. And I love the fact that with the materials that we bring to you here at Hobby Maker, it's not. You've got so much opportunity to be creative, haven't you? Really.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's like the world is your oyster, and as well. There are no restrictions on your making and selling, Haley. That's the thing.
The beauty.
The one thing about our industry is the fact that you guys at home, and there are thousands thousands of you make cards for charities, make cards for your little micro business, make cards for schools, and of course, we're in the Christmas fake kind of time over period, so all of you make them, sell them, and donate the money to charity, which is fantastic. Or if you've got a little business, you can make and have a little crafting business.
Absolutely. And the key thing is to keep those prices of your materials down as low as you possibly can, and that's where Keith comes in and helps us with that, because the prices that he brings to us are phenomenal, but you're not scrimping on the quality because that price is coming down. Sometimes you'll be forgiven for thinking that the price that you're paying is for a lesser quality card. Leave it there, it's giving me a lovely glow, Keith.
Haley, you're glowing tonight. Look, you're glowing.
So if you fancy taking advantage of those pillars of light, obviously we've got 2 different sizes. We're going to be moving on to, where are we going at LA? The big multi-buy, with the gold and the silver. So you've got your A4 and you've got your A3. And this is brilliant because you've got a gorgeous, gorgeous silver tone, an absolutely amazing kind of creamy gold, and you are getting a lot within this particular bundle. So I might have to hold on to Keith's ankles because it's right away at the front of the desk.
It is, but the thing is actually with these Haleys, look, if you want to be able to make, your bigger makes, I mean, look at this. How much would you pay, Haley, for a box like these?
Well, you're looking at probably a tenner a box, aren't you, with these? Because these are absolutely beautiful quality. These are the kind of boxes that you're going to be creating with regards to kind of gifts, isn't it? And it's all in the presentation, isn't it? So printing off your cardstock, potentially using that as your base. You only need to use 1 layer of that, don't you? Now, let's talk about the deal that you've got on your screen. You've got your A4, you've got your A3 in this one as well. And have we got the A5? No, it's just the A4 and A3. But you've got your 2 different colour tones with these. So you've got your silver and that gorgeous creamy gold that we're talking of. So 10 sheets of each of those. So 40 sheets in total for just £24.99p.
Well, yeah, it is. Now, you're getting 10 of each in the A3, 10 of each in the A4, but 10 in the A3, technically, that's 20 A4s.
Yeah.
So 20, 40, 50, 60 sheets of A4, the equivalent of.
Yeah.
But the thing that I'm giving you in the A3 here is because of this very reason of how much you need to be able to make the bigger projects. So whilst the A4 is great and it's fantastic and we sell tons and tons of A4, I always will do. I'm just giving you the opportunity.
Perfect for your
around every corner that you can find the A3 sheet size.
Absolutely. And that's the thing. When you're wanting to make your boxes of a larger nature, you need to have that larger size. The A4, obviously, we bring that to you regularly, and that's perfect for things like your embellishments and those kind of prettiness when you're making your boxes. But it's the foundation that you need, and that is the key thing. The A3 is bringing that to you. And you can see 245 GSM, a really good weight with
look
that
at the
one.
reflection there.
Give us a wave, Dan.
There you go.
There he is.
I mean, Dan is 4 metres away from us, and that's his reflection there. Oh, look, there's another fella in the background as well there. Look as well.
Give us a wave, Simon. There you go. Simon's coming up after the break with Pearlywinks. So I love that. That's super shiny.
It is, honestly, it really is a fantastic high shine metallic board. In the A3 and the A4, you can buy the A3 separately, you can buy the A4 separately, but as a bundle, this is fantastic. And I love this box that Andrea's done, and if ever I was going to give a gift to the wife, if ever I was, maybe I might do at Christmas, that's the sort of thing I would want to say, you know what, I'd be pleased to give you a...
And do you know what? She says, what you done? What have you done if you turn up with a box like that? What have you done? I love it. But it's classy, isn't it? And it gives that look. So when you're making your gifts up and you are creating boxes for them, because sometimes it's a case that you'll buy, I don't know, it might be that you're buying a scarf. It might be that you're buying a brooch to go with the scarf or a scarf clip. And you're almost making like a kit form gift.
Yep.
But when you give them just in like little kind of gift packets that you've used wrapping paper, it doesn't look much at all. Put it together and present it in a beautiful box and it looks totally different, elevates the value and the look of it. So there you go, £24.99, brilliant value.
And again, if you're making and selling because it looks good, you can charge a wee bit more pennies as well, you see. So you get your money back. You're not doing it for free. You are actually going to get your money back as well. But again, looking at the stunning results. Now, we're fast running out of time here. So I'm going to go with the one on the far end there, the metallic papers.
Well, now, this has been one of the most popular.
It's nearly sold out, boys and girls. You're going to have to be quick. It's the last time. I'm going home after this.
No, one of the most popular items during the course of the show, and I'm not surprised.
And do you know what, Haley?
Yeah?
This is the last time this month you're going to see me.
Really?
You're not going to see me again
for
the rest of November.
Love that. Now, this...
And that's not a promise or a threat, that's a promise. That's what it is.
Now, I will let you know that each of the 3 bundles we're sharing for you have been available as bundles in their own right, $4.99.
$4.99.
Phenomenal value for money. But what we've actually got is all 3 of them coming together, and we're knocking a £5 pretty much off that price as well, which means for a tenner, you are getting all 3. With regards to these, you have got 10 sheets of each of them. So 10 in that beautiful pink that you can see there with that kind of lace-like look. You're also going to get 10 of that gorgeous silver tone that you've got there with that starfish kind of embossed detail on there as well. 10 sheets of those. And finally, you're going to get 10 of that gold lizard, which I've got down here, which has got that almost like a kind of like a rose gold finish, which is a very classy look. So as you can see there.
It looks expensive just in the sheet
yeah,
form, doesn't it, Haley?
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, this is expensive gear, but at $9.98 for all of it, that's just unbelievable.
The light hits it obviously brilliantly. It folds, it twists, it turns. Make your Christmas crackers with this one if you want to.
Pull the end of that. I pulled a cracker.
Hey! Now, we're going to be saying goodbye to you in the next few moments because we've got to the end of these 2 hours. So,
farewell,
Keith,
and you.
thank you for all these fabulous bargains.
Thank you, Haley.
Checking out your baskets.
We've had a great 2 hours together, haven't we?
We've had fun. We've had fun. That's what it's all about. So anything in your basket, now is the time for you to check your baskets out. I will be joining you again after the break. So it's our last live hour of the day here at Hobby Maker, and I'm spending it with Simon and Pearlywinks.
Au revoir.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour today, and thank you, Keith, for an amazing hour. I'm sure you've tuned in for that 2-hour special. If not, you can go back and watch it on Rewind. But this hour we are talking Pearlywinks, and you may well have tuned in earlier on because Simon was here with a lovely Nigel, but a very different style of show in this particular hour. And Simon, you're bringing all sorts of fabulous things that I've not seen before, I have to say.
Yeah, so it's things that we launched last month, I think it was. So we've got the stamp presses. We've brought those back, including the slimline stamp press, which
I think is
really, really well.
Yeah.
We've got our own version of the pressure tool. This sold out twice in the last month.
Right.
And it's got a lovely diamante on it,
looks
this one. So
beautiful.
we make them ourselves, and we've got a brand new stamp set.
Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that looks like a tool that's going to do the job, doesn't it? There, of course, you can see the emblazoned name on there, pressure tool there as well. So $7.99. Now, this is a tool that I know lots of people have got involved with already. So I've not seen this before. What's this all about?
So basically what it is, the one that we brought last time, it was a plastic one.
Okay.
And it wasn't manufactured by ourselves, but we decided we wanted to manufacture it ourselves, add a bit of bling. Basically, what it does is when you go in and you put your stamp on, and instead of having to do all this,
little
your
tappy,
thumb presses and everything, you just literally put that on and just put a little bit of pressure on.
Okay, yeah.
And then it just distributes the pressure evenly across that surface.
A lovely
so it
smooth
actually
finish to it.
gives the complete. So yeah, it's got a felt.
Yeah.
Felt, so that it just glides
Felt
across
pad,
the top of
yeah.
your plastic lid on your stamp presses.
Love it. It's nice and easy to hold on to as well, as you can see. And it's got that gorgeous kind of look of luxury, hasn't it, with that kind of sparkle there. Big diamond. Wouldn't mind one of those on my finger. But there you go. So, a brilliant tool, a very affordable price, and it's one of those ones that's going to give you those results time and time again. $7.99. Now, Terry is thinking, I think, Christmas gifts with this one, because I think as a crafter, that is a brilliant price. It's almost like a Secret Santa price, that one, isn't it? And it's one of those ones that you might think, I need that myself, but I've got a friend that needs it as well. So you can shop for multiples of these. So yeah, lots of you getting involved with this one. Nearly 10% of the stock has gone. We've only just shown you, we're only 4 minutes into the hour. That will give you a feel for what the hour is going to be like, because when we see the Pearlywinks name, we know that we've got tools that are going to help us in so many different areas of our crafting. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that one, then please do so. I'll keep coming back to this one during the course of the hour, but we have got brand new items to take for you as well. So we're talking about using, obviously, the pressure tool there for your stamps. We've actually got a lovely range of brand new stamps to share with you. In fact, they are beautiful, and you'll see that the price is on your screen. So your bumblebees featuring with these good size stamps, these ones, Simon.
Yep, so it's a lovely A5 stamp, and we
yeah.
when I design the stamp sets, or when I ask for the stamp sets to be designed for us, I'm quite selfish.
Okay, fair enough.
And I think of the size that I work with, and I usually work with a 6x6 inch card, so it fits perfectly onto a 6x6, and you've still got extra room around the outside of it as well. So
Absolutely.
it's a big stamp.
It is a big stamp. You've got multiple stamps in there, all on that bee theme, as you can see. We've got some lovely finished samples to share with you. In fact, before I knock the set over, I am going to grab hold of these as well. Love the idea that's been stamped onto that little kind of cheese board there that we've got there.
Yes. Obviously, if you're going to do something like that, you'd need to varnish over the top of it with a food-safe varnish.
That's a good point, actually. Or you might just have it decorative, because sometimes you put these things on the wall, don't you? This is a nice idea. Look at this. I don't know who's made this, but somebody's made this for Queen Bee. So this is lovely. Every little element that you can see in here, using different stamps and elements that you've got. Oh, sorry, do you know what? I'm holding it upside. Oh, no, I'm not holding it upside down. It's because I've got the little pockets on the back there, but I'll show you those in a few moments. All the different elements, those fabulous backgrounds. I mean, look at these. How amazing are the backgrounds that you've been creating with these? Like it. Oh dear, what am I like? Simon, you'll decide that you don't want to work with me ever again after this hour. Do you know what I should have done? What I should have done is actually put it down, because you've got these little tabs, and the little tabs are keeping everything in place. But when you're holding it mid-air, they pop out. So there you go. That's the idea. I like these. They're like little ATCs, little ATC folder.
Yeah, so the ATCs have been created using some of the stamps, precision stencils, which works alongside this. I think that's possibly on the brand shop. And then backing papers of the same sort of theme.
I love that. So many different variations. These little pockets, they don't want to go in there, but never mind. So I'm going to turn that round and it'll show you how they sit in those little pockets there. Oh my goodness, it's all going wrong.
I think you need to go home. I think it's been a long day.
It has been a long day. I can only apologise. I can only apologise. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those stamps, it might be that you're creating something like your ATCs. $14.99, that's what you're paying for that stamp set that you've got there. And you've got so many different possibilities of how you can use it. So 9 different stamps in there that you can use in loads of different ways, including things like your little phrases there as well. Some really nice finished samples with these, I have to say. Now, look at that. When you're using those kind of rotation tools, little stamps are key.
Yeah. So we've got a few. We've got the stampering, and we've got the stampering on the multi-station as well. So those have been created using that. And I think that's probably, it's either 7x7 or an 8x8, so you can see just how big that stamp is.
Yeah, I'm going to go for 8x8 because it is a good size. Incidentally, we are incredibly busy with regards to the stamp set, and of course you've got all of the different components there, so if you're wanting to make something like a book, that you can do. But because of the phrases that you've got within here, they lend themselves beautifully to your cards. So phrases like, have a beautiful day. I love it. This is very effective as well. And again, that stamp effect created there. If you don't have that, then don't worry. You could be creating little kind of backdrops in a variety of different ways. And they really do lend themselves to your mixed media projects, should I say, as well. As you can see with your bumblebee there. I love that, almost like decoupage look, as you can see there. So absolutely brilliant. So details are on the screen. If you fancy getting hold of that set, you're just looking at £14.99. It's been a very, very popular one. So make sure you take advantage of that while you can. Now, we have got the most incredible tools, and I was blown away with this because I don't know about you, but I don't think I've ever seen a slimline stamp kind of platform like that we've got here. This is something genius, absolute genius, made in the UK.
We make them ourselves, yeah. So the majority of things we do make ourselves. That we only outsource at the moment are stamps and things like the water brushes.
Stamps are still from the UK anyway,
They're
aren't
still
they?
from the UK.
So, yeah.
We try to use UK companies as much as possible. Even like where we source our acrylic from, that's a UK company. So it's really important for us to keep everything quite local as well. So we do make them ourselves. And the reason I designed the slimline was basically...
Can I grab hold of this to show you?
Want to take mine, or it might be easier?
Well, it might be easier, actually, yeah.
Knock everything off.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah, so the reason that I designed it like that was because I wanted something that was transportable but usable as well.
Okay.
And it fits into, do you know the slightly longer pencil cases?
Oh, yes,
So it fits into one of them. You've got enough room to put some stamps in there and an ink pad and a bit of paper.
Perfect. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of this one. The price is on your screen, £19.99. In fact, I'm going to pass that back to you because, sorry to put you on the spot, but I think we need to see this demonstrated because you can actually put an A4 sheet in this one because of the sizing of it. So it's all been thought about when it comes together. So can I pass that back to you, Simon? Thank you.
Certainly can.
Managed not to break it in the process. So there you go. Now, the pressure tool that we've been chatting about, that has been very popular. We're going to pop that up on your screen as well. Brand new today, brilliant idea. So if you are working with this one and you're wanting to apply that little bit of pressure, that gorgeous kind of felt pad that you've got on the bottom there is going to give you that smoothness. So when you've got your stamp down, you can just kind of give it, you know how sometimes we say like tap, 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 tap. With this, you don't need the tapping. You're going to use that even pressure and move that, and you're going to use this with the tool that we're going to see in action in a few moments. So if you fancy getting hold of your pressure tool, $7.99. It's been a very popular item. But we're going to turn our attention to the stamp platforms, which are brilliant. Different sizes available as well. So not just the slimline, we've got A5 and we've also got your A4 version as well. And we'll show you those in a little while. They all work in a similar sort of way though, Simon.
Yeah. Yeah, all the stamp presses work the same sort of way, and the way that we've designed them is so that you can always fit an A4 sheet of card in that way.
Perfect.
No matter which size it is. The biggest one that we do, which is the Pro, it's just shy of by about 1.5 centimetres
Okay.
off the A4.
Yeah.
So if you just shave a little bit off, I don't think there's many A4 stamps out there, to be honest.
Yeah,
anyway.
to be honest as well, quite often you kind of trim off the edges anyway, don't you, to neaten things up. So, yeah.
So it is a decent big size stamp press as well. So I'll just show you what I mean by that. So it fits in
Nice open sides, so you don't have to trim
that
your
way.
cardstock down.
Yeah, and we've been mindful of that. We're mindful of making it so that you could go all the way in and keeping one side open, because it can be really frustrating when you're trying to do something and that little bit of plastic that's going up the other side just creases your paper when you push on it.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
So I've cut some card down, and I've cut it down, I think it's 8 centimetres wide. And I've got the biggest stamp that I've got that's really detailed.
Okay.
And this is actually on the show as well. This is
what's this
the
one?
Amarosa. So this is the rose from the
Amarosa,
Amarosa.
nice. Lovely. Incidentally, if you do want to shop ahead, because it will take us a while to get through everything, then you can jump onto the website and make your purchases that way as well.
So I'm just picking the stamp up the same way that I'd pick up a stamp normally.
Perfect.
And then I'm just going to ink up my stamp.
Lovely. Now the pressure tool is getting in the way on the screen there, so just going to get that out of the way just for a minute.
I've got enough ink on there. Then I'm just going to, as I pull it down, I'm just going to make sure that it doesn't move.
Okay.
Push it down there.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave it like that. I'm not going to do all the thumb. So instead of doing all that, all I have to do is just get my pressure tool up, down. You can do that as many times as you want. And when you lift it off.
Oh my word.
And that stamp is a really, really,
a lot
really
of detail
detailed
in
stamp.
there. There's no pressure that you used at all there, is it?
No,
Just,
it was
yeah,
literally
just that glide, yeah.
just a glide
Oh,
on.
you need both of those tools. Brilliant idea. Now, $19.99, that is going to get you your stamp platform. So we saw that, the slimline version. In addition to that, get hold of that tool that we've just been chatting about as well, $7.99. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, that is where you've seen that kind of smooth action just a few moments ago. It's just that right amount of pressure on top of your stamp platform to make sure it stops you having to do the tappy-tappy. And when you do the tappy-tappy, you always miss a bit, don't you? The tappy-tappy is actually a thing. So with this, you've got that even glide. It's not like you have to do almost like CPR. You don't press in down with this. Just literally glide it across that stamp platform and you are going to get all of those effects. It's proving absolutely phenomenally popular, that particular one. So $7.99 if you want to take advantage. So that one is your slimline stamp platform. So Simon, thank you for that one. We're going to have a little look at the mini next. We say mini, but when you think mini, you think like itsy bitsy, but this is not itsy bitsy. This is a really good size. Again, a size that is going to be a brilliant one that you can take on your travels with you as well. And also, as you know, £30, price on your screen there. It's not the price you're going to be paying with this one, £24.99. So this might be a nice one if you're wanting to put together a series of stamps to create a card front. Might be something that you're doing a card for maybe invitations, a wedding invitation, or you're doing many repeats of the same style. So the idea with this one is that you would again potentially take that area, put your stamps in situ, build up your design there, and then kind of almost do it as a multi-press for all those stamps at the same time. So a proper little production line with regards to that one. Now, $24.99, a very affordable price with that one, and a good area with this. Straight away, I'm thinking A5 with this one.
It is A5. Yeah, so I've cut a piece of A5 down just to show you that a piece of A5 will fit perfectly inside.
Perfect. I like the way that you've done the different colour kind of rulers on these as well around the edges. So,
yeah, so we did different ones because obviously at Pearlywinks we love colour. So we wanted to do a few different ones. Originally I was going to do, I think Adam's colour of his multi-station is green. So I was going to originally do them green, but I ran out of the green acrylic and I was too impatient to wait. So the green ended up... The green ended up the yellow one, actually.
I like the yellow.
So it's something that we've done together because Adam's not got a stamp press like this. So it's something that we said we'd do together. We have got another one coming next month.
Ooh.
A tiny one.
I love it. bitten by
So
that
we have
bug.
got another one coming next month. I think Adam's going to be launching that on his show.
Perfect. Incidentally, the yellow one, the Pro, we have got that one available as well. We will show you that one because obviously that's your larger A4 size or just shy of your your A4. But we are going to pop the details up briefly up on the screen for you. So if you do want to shop for this one, you can as well. £35 is not the price that you're going to be paying on this one. As is the case with all the others, the price has been discounted down, and we're going to do exactly the same with this one. So if you do fancy shopping for this one, you can kind of rest in the knowledge that you're saving yourself a £5. But when you're considering the different sizes, it might be worth, if you were thinking about going for the mini, which is kind of half the size, to upgrade to the Pro if you've not got any of these at all. So yeah, it's only an extra £5, isn't it, on top of that price, but you've got double the area. To be fair, you will go on and order all of them over time because they're all incredibly useful for different ways. And also as well, it might be that you're building up a design and you're having the stamps on your different platforms to do the different elements with regards to those. And if you have got large stamps, sometimes your stamps can be A5 in size, but you want them to go on a larger piece of cardstock, then by having the A4, you've got the possibility of doing that with regards to that one. So there you go. Different sizes, as you can see, for different situations. They all work in a similar sort of idea. So you've got that open area where you can have that large piece of card seeping out from the actual platform itself. And as I say, it's just down to the size, whether you want to go for your skinny, your mini, or you're wanting to go for your Pro. So there you go. All brilliant. We are very busy as well for the pressure tool. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, you can do. But we have got a lovely combination of acrylic blocks, which are a bit of a presenter's nightmare when you've got so many of these, because you've seen how clumsy I am. So in here, you're going to get all your different sizes, including your little tiny itty bitty ones, which are brilliant. So you're going to get your A5, your A6, your A7, your A8, your A9, and 2 of your A10s. I didn't even know that these little sizes existed.
So because we make them ourselves, we've got we can basically design whatever we want. And when I first started crafting, I tried stamping and I could not do it because I didn't have the right tools.
Okay.
So basically, a lot of your worker stamps that you get free with magazines, I started getting the magazines and trying to use the stuff that you get in the magazines, and I was trying to stamp tiny stamps with like a big block like that.
Yeah, sometimes you can't do
and I
it.
just couldn't do it, and I thought, do you know what, stamping's not for me.
Yeah.
Whereas if I'd have had something so small like that
Yeah.
to use on my worker stamps, I would have been able to stamp perfectly.
That's a good point.
And it wasn't until a couple of years ago that I was actually told by someone that I was basically using the wrong
It's like
tool for
using
the
a
wrong
sledgehammer to crack a walnut, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it doesn't always work if you go large for the little tiny elements. You're going to get all your different sizes, your A7 featuring in there, your traditional card front size potentially with your A6, and then your A5. You're getting all of these for less than £20, way more than I can actually hold, as you can see. So when it's your smaller little stamps, then absolutely perfect to work with those as well. Going right the way down to your little bitty 810s with those, which I, as I say, didn't even know that was a thing. Now, stamp-wise, we have got some fabulous stamps to share with you, brand new releases. I know we're going through everything at a real pace, but I want to make sure that you've seen everything before we get into that proper demo. So, what have we got for you? We've got the most cute characters with regards to these, and these are lovely. Little kind of pixie characters. And you've got them almost telling a little bit of a tale with the stamp that you've got here. These are so cute, Simon. Love them. Really sweet.
Yeah, absolutely adorable. When we were getting these stamps designed, we wanted something that would allow us to have your worker stamps, have your background stamps, have your trees, have your foliage and things like that. So we wanted everything that was accessible within both the stamp sets, so you didn't have to buy an extra stamp set here to do that, an extra stamp set.
Nice
we wanted
idea.
everything in the one.
And it tells a story, that's the key thing. You've got the stamps there that are going to create that scene. But then you're going to have loads of fun with them. And these, the little characters, they're just so cute, as you can see with these. So absolutely adorable. Love the idea that we've almost got these little gift boxes, that you literally, I mean, that's faster than a snail, isn't it? I think with regards to that. But I just love the idea of utilising these, creating the little gift boxes there and having loads and loads of fun with these. Now, you've got obviously the fabulous little snail that that we've just been looking at there, but you've got a lot of stamps within that particular set. Lovely tree in there as well. You've got acorns featuring in there. You've got leaves as well. And again, some of them are good sized stamps, as you can see from your little snail character there. Some of them you're going to be using with those other tools that you've got within your stash as well. So I'm just going to move that out of the way so you can see it again. Love that phrase, away with the pixies. I mean, that is absolutely perfect. But look, oh, away with the pixies, having a proper little pixie sleep there. Perfect for the time of season as well. You can see little sycamore leaves there as well. Oh, you cheeky little pixie. You've had loads of fun with these, I can tell.
Love them.
They're adorable. Beautiful.
One of our design team actually did a book with them and written a story, but I don't know where that sample is. Gutted, 'cause it was really
a fan
nice
will have stolen that one, I'm sure. There you go. So you can be making your own little pixie story, couldn't you? You've got loads of components within that stamp set. So the little phrase, the little sleeping pixies there, you've got your little boulders there. You've also got things like your rose hips in there. And I love the fact that you've got little characters holding things, which, of course, with a clever bit of kind of manipulation, you can have them holding all sorts of different things. Just mask out those flowers and they could be holding anything you like. Acorns there as well. That's a big acorn. Yeah, fabulous little characters. So $14.99 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Now, kind of continuing that theme with the little pixies, we're looking at Alina. And this is lovely because Alina has got a fabulous setting featuring the little toadstools and also that little kind of verse phrase there as well. Still paying $14.99, so still getting a lot for your money with this one. But again, the little characters there all coming on that A5 stamp plate, so make sure you're getting that A5 stamp press when you're working with it. I love the little house with this one, that little pixie house.
It is
That's so
super
cute. Little phrase that you've got there as well. So with regards to that, I don't know whether
so
we can get
that
it
in the
close. What's it
centre, it's like inspiring words, and it's different words that describe pixies and things like that. So it's not actually a sentence as such. However, it could be cut down into...
Yeah, make almost like a ticker-taped kind of sentiment, yeah.
Yeah, so they can be cut down because each one does...
And also, that'd make a fabulous background.
Yeah.
You can kind of tessellate it and kind of lock those different set phrases in together. But yeah, nice idea. That's featuring there as well. So absolutely beautiful. Got a fabulous little lantern here that's been decorated with some of the different stamps that we've been looking at already. So a nice little mix of the different characters and the toadstool feature on there as well. So they all work together really, really well, to be fair. So, Judith, you've been shopping for this one. You've actually gone for a couple of sets of this. Just to bear in mind, we only have 10 opportunities for you to get hold of the Alina stamp set. So, yeah, if you are wanting to get hold of two, then you certainly need to be checking that basket out sooner rather than later, Judith, so make sure. But we've got one more set to share with you, and this one is beautiful. Again, the detail. Is this the flower that we saw you stamp out earlier on with the slim line a few moments ago, that lovely long flower?
Yes, that's the flower that I did.
That's where it came from. Beautiful. $14.99. Incredible detail, as you can see, with the stamps there. Big size stamps with these as well. So you've got, is it a moth? Is it a butterfly? Depends on the colouring that you use, to be fair, isn't it? It is a moth.
Believe it or not, it's a moth.
Very
But
pretty.
it can be a butterfly as well. I think butterflies tend to have a lot slender bodies.
Yes.
And that's I did want a moth. I didn't want a butterfly because everybody does butterflies, don't they? So I wanted something that was a little bit different. And that's where Amorosa comes from. I played around with the words because it's got a rose. So it's a moth and a rose, so Amorosa, and I thought it meant I love you in a different language, but it doesn't. It's just something.
Okay. Fair enough. It doesn't mean something horrible in another language, and you're all right. But I don't think you've got Amorosa featuring on there as a sentiment, so you're okay with that one. So there you go, lots of choice. Now, obviously, with Pearlywinks, we see lots of choice with regards to colour as well. We'll probably touch on some of that a little bit later on. But we've kind of finalised all of the stamping elements, I suppose you could say. So I think now's a perfect opportunity for us to see them in action. So, yeah, keep checking those baskets out, and if there's any questions that you want answering, then do message us through. You can either email the studio or use a message service that we've got on the website and the app. So there we go. So what's the plan then, Simon?
Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to do a technique that's called masking, and I've just lost it. I've just had it in my hand. And it's basically... No, I've lost it.
Is it not
I've lost
from
it.
the floor?
No, It's fine, because I'm going to show you anyway.
Do you know what? It'll turn up the minute you finish your demo.
I'll probably put it down.
It'll be like, oh, there it is.
I thought you meant you'd found it then.
Oh, no, I haven't got it, no.
No.
Usually I can be
Oh, there we
blamed,
go.
but
So
not
it's
on
basically...
this occasion. Oh, you found it. Perfect.
Yeah, I wouldn't use these two colours necessarily, but I've just done them just to show you. Basically,
oh, it's like the moths in the front.
yeah, so it's like the moths in the front and the flowers are in the back.
Okay.
And it's a really, really easy way to do, easy technique to do.
Lovely.
So the
Working
first
with
thing-
the mini platform, as you can see as
I'm
well.
going to work, yeah, so I'm going to work with the mini because it's quite a big stamp.
Okay.
Oh, don't want to do that one first. So the first thing that you do, you're going to stamp out the moth. So put the moth where you want it on your card.
Okay. So you kind of got to think of the element that's in the foreground.
Yeah.
Now stamp with that one first. Okay.
So you're working backwards
Okay.
and not forwards.
Okay. So lovely.
So-
So the platform that we're working with, this one it is classed as the mini, although it's not mini in size. It's A5, as you can see with regards to that. So really good size.
I think the mini, this one, is probably the size of most
Yeah.
presses that are out there already.
Yes. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Fair point.
so we still obviously wanted to bring out our own one, but that's why we did the slimline, because we wanted to do something that other people haven't done.
Now, people might be thinking, what on earth is Simon doing? So the tool that you've just used, that is your pressure tool to give you that perfect look. Oh, look at that.
And you don't need to put a lot of pressure on it at
You would
all.
struggle to make sure that all of that detail had come through. That's why you would want to use a stamp platform, isn't it? So you could actually ink up and go back in again. The pressure tool, incidentally, details have just popped up on your side screen, as you can see there, £7.99. It's been a very, very popular tool. It's a tool that's going to help you get that even pressure, as you saw Simon using it. Really easy for you to hold. You've got that felt pad on there, which is just the kind of right kind of smoothness for it to scoot over the top of your platform, which means that rather than pressing down and missing points, you can use a firm, even pressure to cover the whole area. And you can see there, £7.99 being your price. It's been a very popular item. So, yeah, take advantage while you can. Like it.
Right, so the next thing that I'm going to do is I've got some masking tape and I've just basically stamped onto that and then I've cut out around it. I've not cut the antennae out because it'll just fold back on itself.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm just going to put this
So protecting that stamped image.
just over the top of that.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be 100% spot on.
It's one of my favourite techniques, this I have to say. In that masking tape, we may well have masking sheets on the website. I'm sure you will find them.
If
out
you've
there.
got masking sheets, so much better because it comes flat.
Yes.
And it's much better than using masking tape because obviously masking tape's on a roll, so
Yes, yeah.
it ends up curling like mine's doing there.
Okay. So the second stamp that you've bought in, I saw you position that, so it's kind of getting an idea for where you want it to sit.
Yeah, so I basically put the stamp down where I wanted it to go. Sorry, I missed that bit out.
That's all right.
I basically put it down where I wanted it to go, and then I just picked it up the same way that I would normally. And then you can see that parts of it are going to go onto the masking tape.
All right, okay.
So I'll just pop that down, and then I'm going to get my tool again, and I'm just going to stamp, push down, and what I'm going to do, I am going to put a little bit of pressure on it this time,
Okay.
only because where the masking tape, even though it's like probably a hairline
wafer thin, isn't it?
thickness,
Yeah,
it still
yeah.
misses it. So just to make sure that it goes all the way up to where the masking tape is, and I'm using the corner of it. I'm not actually using this bit.
Oh, I see. So being quite directional in where the pressure's going.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then the rest of it, I'm just going to give it a quick run over.
Now, of course, working with the stamp platform and the actual pressure tool there, using them together, I mean, look at that.
So just looking at that, because I've applied that extra pressure, it has gone right up to that masking tape.
Yes,
So when I remove this masking tape now, it's going to look like that moth is flying
that.
above the flowers.
That is a fabulous technique, one of my favourites.
and it just never gets boring.
It never ever does. No, you'll use
Each time
that
you do it, it's going to be different.
Absolutely. And of course, the beauty is that if you wanted to add something else behind there, then you can put the masking tape back in place because you can reuse it over and over again. Now, the pressure tool that we've been chatting about, oh my goodness, it's gone crazy. Many of us have had that experience where you've got a stamp and you almost hold your breath, don't you, when you lift that lid of the stamp platform off, because you never know whether it has kind of been a case that you caught every area. And that's often why we will use a stamp platform to make sure that we can re-ink and go back in again. But with the pressure tool, you have got that lovely felt pad there that's got a lovely kind of sponginess to it. Not too soft, but just firm enough for you to actually get the right amount of pressure when you are working with your stamp platform. So you just press down. As you saw with Simon there, you can be quite directional with the pressure where you want it to go. So if you have got a join with things like your masking tape, then you can get right into the nitty-gritty and get the pressure exactly where you want it to go. It's got a fabulous knob on there that you're going to be able to hold quite firmly. So if dexterity issues are a thing, then you don't have to worry about that. And how fabulous does that look? Absolutely beautiful. Sparkling, you can see that, aren't you, from probably another planet, to be fair. It's that sparkly, but yeah, very, very posh. So yeah, Pearlywinks supplies, as you can see there, or craft supplies, should I say, and the pressure tool there, absolutely brilliant. And people have been buying these in their multiples. Makes a nice gift, that one, doesn't it?
It does, and it's a great price as well, especially for what it is. For me, I think the most important thing for me is being able to hold it comfortably, because I've got carpal tunnel syndrome, I've got ankylosing spondylitis, which affects all my joints, and sometimes I cannot grip things. So with that, the way that the handle is, I can slot my fingers into it and I can push down that way. So there's loads of different ways you can do it that way if you want. So it's all about comfort, and I didn't want anything that was too bulky, but I wanted something that sits over the top. It looks like a nice, pretty ring.
Nice sparkly ring, there you go.
But yeah, I wanted something that was going to be comfortable, that you could slot your fingers into as well and apply that pressure, because I think some people can't necessarily grip hold of something like that. So that was really important. And obviously a little bit of bling. Who doesn't love a bit of bling?
Well, yeah, exactly. Bling it up. Now, lots have been shopping for multiples of these. I'm not going to call out the names, because if you are a crafter and your friend's name pops up, you might think, oh, you bought me one of those for Christmas, and they might not have. So I don't want to spoil any surprises. But tools are key, aren't they, when you're wanting to get those results? So make sure you're getting hold of yours if you are. Now, I will mention to you something that we are going to be looking at in the next few months. And this is where my journey with Pearlywinks started many, many years ago. And it's the fabulous colours that they bring to us by the way of their fabulous mist sprays. Now, these ones are your pearl finish. So you're going to get a beautiful look with regards to these. And you're getting all three of these. So you've got your diamond, your gold and your silver. And the spray from these are beautiful, giving you a lovely kind of enhanced look to anything that you're working with as well. So when you actually get these home, is there anything that we need to know, Simon?
So the first thing is give them a little shake before you use them.
Okay.
And then just be mesmerised by the swirl that goes on inside the bottles. It's mesmerising.
You never tire of seeing it, do you? And it is literally, it's almost like a sandstorm in a bottle. So I've got one here that you'll see, you've got a little bead in there. So you've got obviously your fabulous colour in the bottom there. Give it that little shake. Look at that. And that was just a couple of little shakes. So that one is your gold. I've already shook this one a little bit, but look at that. And you just remember, so we're kind of swirling more so than an up and down shake with that. But look at that. So that one is your diamond.
Originally, we did say swirl it. Swirl it rather than shake it.
Oh, okay.
That was back in the day. We used to always say that because people who'd used this sort of spray before had said that they clog quite easily.
Right.
But then after thinking about it for ages and ages, when I come down, I don't keep them stood flat. They get thrown about in the car.
Yeah.
The postman throws them about and
That's
they don't
a fair
clog.
Point, yeah.
So just shake away. Just shake away however you want.
Habit that I still do. That's worth quite glamorous action. So I don't mind doing this well. But yeah, if you do want to give it a shake, that you can do. But look at that. I love that. You just watch it over and over again. But of course, then it is primed and ready for action. Now, you'll need to do that each time that kind of mica settles within the bottle there. So if you do find that that happens, it doesn't happen instantly. It takes a little while for it to settle down. But you're paying just £9.99 for all 3 of these. And this can totally transform the cardstock that you're working with. Make something quite dull, shall I say, into something very luxurious and glamorous. And that's the beauty of this one. And perfect combination, your gorgeous silver, gold, and that lovely pearlescent tone there as well. So do take advantage if you're wanting to get hold of these. So details are on your screen. Obviously, when you're applying colour, you might want to kind of do a random kind of spray to get that fabulous look. Or, and I'm just going to move the tool out of the way just before we have a little look at these fabulous pens. Now, this is brilliant because you are able to use these in a variety of different ways, and you can actually decant your mist sprays that we've just looked at into these.
Yes. So you can decant your mists into them. You can also decant your inks into them, which I've done with all of the inks that are on the show as well, that were on the earlier show. So your intense inks, any of the inks that we do should go through these. Probably wouldn't do it with, we've not launched money, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
But any of our water-based inks that are like this should be fine to go through.
And the reason for doing that, I guess, is so you can be more directional with where the colour goes. So
yeah, and it's just another way of using the inks, because for me, it's important to try and show people they're not just a spray. Don't just use them as a spray. Fill your water brushes, fill your foam with it, make your own stamp pads, use them as a spray. There's loads of different things that you can do with them. So for me, it's really important to show people that they're not just sprays, which is why I wanted to bring the water brushes, because again, it's just another way of using
different way of transferring that colour. Now, I will ask, each one of these, you've got 3 of them in the pack there. Have they all got the same brush heads on these?
They have all got the same brush heads on them. Sometimes when you get them, they does look like there's a bit of water in. Okay. Now, when they're actually when they're manufactured, they do actually test them with water before sending them out, just to make sure that they do work. So there's a little bit of condensation maybe in the lid. It's just where it's basically...
It's probably got cold on it to travel, especially this time of year. That happens, doesn't it? So £9.99 it works out £3.33p there or thereabouts with regards to each one of those. And you've got that fabulous valve system in there as well. So if you wanted to get hold of those, you can do. One of the things that you could potentially be using with these are those gorgeous intense colour sprays. And these are brilliant because you've got some beautiful colours. Now, when you actually look at the bottles, sometimes it's a bit difficult to determine the different colours because they are so concentrated in colour, but you've got a full set. So £29.92 will get you 8 of those. You've got your pink, yellow, blue, green, teal, orange, purple and grey. They all come in individual bottles, but of course, if you've got extra bottles of your own or you're wanting to mix them up within your brush pens, you can do so. But these are the colours that you're going to be starting off with, as you can see here. Bright colours.
They're really bright. You can mix these as well, so you can make your own colours up. That's another good reason to have your water brushes and stuff, because you can make your own colours up in the water brush. I've got a red that I've made up that's not there. I've made my own red up in there. You can mix the intense in with clay.
Wow.
I've actually got a piece of...
Oh, that's interesting, because that's something you have to be careful of sometimes. Oh,
here.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm intrigued. Right, okay.
I've got a piece of pot, and I'll just, I think it's, I can't remember what it's called.
Is that plaster of Paris?
That's it. It's actually one of Joe Jarrett's moulds.
Oh, right, okay. It's amazing detail that you've got. Beautiful.
What colour should we do, Hayley?
Oh, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the grey and then maybe going over the top again.
So
I don't know.
The grey's actually a really dark grey. It's not actually black, but it's really, 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 really dark.
Well, I will go with your guidance on these because this is a little bit new to me. Oh, look at that. Oh, so it goes,
Goes directly onto it. That's practically dry, that as well.
Wow.
Well, it is dry.
Look at that.
And then what you could do is...
I suppose if you've got a water brush pen, you could come in and actually add the finer detail with the kind of sprays.
Yeah.
Almost picking them up like a palette.
And then what I'll do is I'll just pick up, that's going to go blue, but hey, we'll give it a go. I'll just brush
just
on
it over the surface.
some of the gold.
Oh, no, that's a nice idea. Look at that.
And then it's a bit like gilding flakes where
yes,
it'll pick
yeah.
out and it's pushing some of that colour back, so it's lightening the
So
colour a little bit.
yeah, you
because
can
the
see as you're
water
working your way
content.
around there. But of course, because you've got the shimmer in there, when you twist and turn it, then you are going to get those different shimmer looks coming through. I've just found boards actually for those shimmer sprays that we were looking at. I didn't realise I'd got these, so apologise. So the last spray that Simon used is those gorgeous shimmer sprays, and you've got them in that gorgeous gold, which all of these have been used on black cardstock. So you've got your gorgeous gold there, you've got that lovely silver, as you can see, and you've also got that kind of diamond look to it as well, which is almost like an iridescent, so it's not changing it to gold or silver, but play around with them, get some fabulous results with it. And at £9.99, definitely worth doing, going for those. Don't forget, these are the ones where that you've got that intensity of mica in there, so they've started to settle already. So with these ones, this is where you're going to get your 3 pearl mist, so you're going to get your gold, you're going to get that fabulous pearl, and you're also going to get your silver. So the colour content that we saw a few moments ago is that full set of 8, but these, where I've just shown you those boards, is where you're going to get that shimmer, and of course that shimmer with all that gorgeous swirly detail in there as well. So very, very effective though. All 3 of those for £9.99. So there you go, another way of using it.
With
it's all about
those,
techniques.
I don't know if you want to show these. I've just
Oh,
sprayed them onto a different colour card as well.
Oh, so this is the cardstock already. Right, okay, I'm with you. So, cardstock that you've got in your stash. Maybe you were watching the show earlier on with Keith and you bought some cardstock, solid colour cardstock, which is fabulous. You use it in loads of different ways. But if you actually use the shimmer sprays on top, look at the results you're going to get. You're making your own cardstock with this. So, yeah, very, very effective. It's looking like the silver tone potentially that's been used on there.
That one's actually the diamond.
I wasn't too sure because on the black.
Yeah, the silver's more silver.
Yeah.
But they are quite similar.
Yes,
depending on how you look at it. Whereas the
because I was going to say silver for these, but then I looked. Sorry, I was going to say the kind of the pearl, but then I thought, well, on the black there, it's quite a lot that you've got there. But
yeah. So if you just sort of like keep it out of the light, if that makes sense, you can't see it, so it's transparent. So that's how you know it's the diamond. Whereas if you had the silver on there, you'd still see the silver.
Oh, I
come
see.
through.
So that's black cardstock. So you will see it's almost like an all. Yes, I'm with you.
The diamonds are transparent
More
glitter.
sparse, isn't it?
Yeah. And the gold and the silver, they're coloured. So there is a difference there.
Intensity.
The best way to spray them as well,
Okay.
or the way that I spray them,
Okay.
and I find it gives you, like on those, it's got a really nice even coverage.
Yes, yeah.
So if you were to spray directly at it,
Which you can do.
I'll show you on a piece of black because it'll
And
show more.
loads of different techniques.
So if you were
Pam,
to
you're gonna
spray
love these.
directly at it,
Okay.
you're going to get that sort of speckly type look. Now, personally, I don't like that.
Okay.
That's not for me. But that's great if you were doing your mixed media type things.
Yeah.
Whereas for me, I prefer it where it's got a nice sheer coverage. Just
Okay.
give it a shake, spray 1, 2, 3, and then waft my card.
Oh, it's like
into
walking through a department store in the perfume section.
it. And then it's got, I'm not very good at this. Can I give you that?
Of course you can, my darling. Thank you. And it's got that subtle finish. Now, obviously, it intensifies as it dries. So can you see that gold hue that you made your own pearlescent card? I'm going to fold that over so you can kind of see the difference in the cardstock that you've got there. So you can see quite considerable when you put the two together. So totally changing it. But you might not want to invest in lots of kind of green cardstock that's got that gold hue to it. But with this, you can change these as well. So that's the beauty of this one. It's giving another personality to the cardstock that potentially you've already got. Dare I say cardstock that you don't actually like? Because that's the beauty. Thank you,
That's what
darling.
the other one looks like. I've just mopped that off.
Yeah.
And
See, I like
if you do the waft technique,
Yeah.
leave it a couple of minutes before you run your fingers across it because
Okay.
there is water content in it with the adhesive in. So just
Gorgeous
leave it
shimmer.
2 minutes, a minute,
Yeah.
2 minutes, just so that it adheres to the card, and then you're good to go. With that one, it's going to take a bit longer because I've put more product onto it.
Yes, yeah.
So it's going to take a bit
You
longer.
feel,
You
yeah,
can
you
force,
can kind of feel a bit of a dampness within the
yeah,
cardstock.
you can
but yeah.
force dry them as well. So if you've
Okay.
got a heat gun, just use your heat gun over the top of them.
And the colour that you've got there, I mean, obviously we saw the intensity a few moments ago with the colours. Could you use this with things like gel mediums and stuff like that if you wanted to have that
You
depth
can, yeah.
in the stencil?
So I think any of our water base, or any that we've got on the Hobby Maker website,
Yes.
you can use with your gel mediums. You can mix in with your PVA glues.
Perfect.
Any sort of medium, you can mix them in. If you've got the sparkle, it'll add a little bit of sparkle. It's not going to be over the top.
Yeah.
And if you're using like the intense inks, you'll get a nice colour. It won't be over the top intense.
Yes, yeah.
But it'll be translucent as well if you've got like a gel medium.
It's like having good quality ingredients in your pantry, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you've got good quality, then you know you can use them in loads of different
Yeah, if you mix it in with like your gel mediums, what I would say is if you're going through a stencil with it as well, it just adds, it makes your card look quite plasticky.
Yeah.
So it gives it that extra little bit of oomph.
Yes, yeah. Love a bit of oomph. So there you go. Look at that. When I'm holding that quite a distance from the camera there, you can see that gorgeous sheen coming through. So that is a beauty. You could go in quite close and get that intense look that you can take advantage of. Or it might be a case that you want to go quite subtle. I've got a look with you've got. There you go. The subtlety is there, isn't it? It's just you need that light to hit it. So that is a cardstock that has been taken from your stash, potentially, and then you've changed it.
You can put it in your water brushes as well.
Can you really? Oh, now the water brush pens, for anybody that's new to water brush pens, obviously they come and they're empty. You've got to fill them up with something. So is that tricky to do?
No, it's really easy to do. What I will do is I'll pop a pipette in each of the packs
Okay.
for you, because I've not put any pipettes, and not everyone's got pipettes. I didn't think of that when I was
That's very
doing
generous
them.
of you.
So I'll
Thank
pop
you.
a pipette in for you. So all you do is you unscrew it. To unscrew it, it unscrews the other way.
Opposite to what you expect
Yeah.
it to do, isn't it? Yeah.
So unscrews the other way,
Okay.
and we will put a. Should we do a bit of a mix?
Oh, mixing it up. Well, Saturday night, not Saturday night, Sunday night. It's
Right,
the night
so
to be mixing it up. I've
Teal's
lost a
my
day
favourite
somewhere.
colour. Teal's my favourite colour. So what I'm going to
Right,
do is
yeah.
I'm going to get some sparkle.
Okay.
I'm going to pop some teal, some sparkle in
Oh, you
there.
can be really directional with where that's going. Okay, no waste, gone straight in there.
And then I'm going to get some of my, I'm going to mix this. No, I'm not. I've got spare pipettes.
So if you're at home and you've only got one, can you just flush it out with a little bit of water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then just put some ink in there.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to create a little air bubble if I pop it on its side, so I bet
Okay.
that'll end up with ink all over if not.
Okay.
And then just close your lid back on.
Okay, so keep it upright if you can.
Just while you're doing it, because I've not tested it, and I don't know if, do you know, sometimes if it's only got a small opening, you put it down and it just stays in there.
Oh, I see, yes, yeah.
I don't know if
Like an
gravity's going
airlock,
to do it.
isn't it? Yeah, okay.
So then just give it a little squeeze just on this bit here.
And you'll notice that
And
with
you
the...
can see-
there you go, you can almost see like that area just above the brush.
There's a little
the
bit.
barrel, yeah.
So it's black all the way around, and then there's like a little window where it's white. I don't know if that's going to...
Oh, there we go, can see that. Oh,
Yeah,
keep
so
that tight
basically,
there, yeah.
all you're going to do is just squeeze there,
Right.
and you'll notice...
Oh, look at the colour coming through there.
Whoop.
There you go.
There you go.
That's because you were looking at the monitor.
Yeah.
It happens, don't worry.
So
That's kind of just priming it.
just priming it through,
Okay.
and then
Just move that colour around.
it's just as easy as that. And I'm going to give it you again because I've not put loads on.
Okay.
And as it dries, the sparkle will come through more.
Yeah, you will see it come through. Yeah, you can see it there.
So you've got your own sparkle pens then.
Yeah. Oh, that's a brilliant... Gosh, there's loads of combinations then.
And to be honest with you, that's what I was. That's where Pearlywinks started. I was trying to
Yeah.
make my own glittery pens because they were too expensive for me and I couldn't afford them.
Yeah.
And then I ended up making sprays instead.
Sometimes when you're buying a set, there's a couple of colours that you never really use. So why buy them? With this one, you can get the colours that you're wanting to use over and over again. Can I make a suggestion, though? You go for more of those water brush pens, because I think when you start playing around and making your own colours, that you are going to want more of those as time goes on. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, they are just here. If you're wanting those, £9.99, brilliant value for money, and yeah, brilliant idea to take advantage of those. And of course, mix up your different colours. You can flush out those pens, but to be honest, when they're that sort of price, I'd just go for multiples, and you'll find yourself shopping for those more and more as time goes on. So keep a note of the item number, and you'll end up with the whole kind of range of those as well. So YR8172, that's the item number that you are needing. Now, we are changing the details on your screen because we have been introducing a brand new tool. And this is a tool made in the UK. It's going to be one of those ones that makes life so much easier for you when you are stamping with this one. And the idea is this is going to help you get those pristine stamp outs time and time again. Now, can I warn you, we don't have huge quantities of these. We're talking small business and obviously manufactured in the UK by Simon. So it's not a case of like you've got kind of almost like a lorry load of these. So if you've got it in your basket, can I suggest you check your basket out? I know lots of you have been shopping for multiples of these as well. So if it's in your basket, check your basket out. But if you're not sure what it does, well, Simon's going to tell you. So Simon, how do we use it?
Yeah, so basically, what it is, it just it saves you having to do loads of pushing with your thumb. I'll demonstrate it now for you.
My knuckles end up going white when I'm using the pressure, to be fair. I need one of these myself.
I think as well, if you've got problems like as I was saying earlier, I've got carpal tunnel. I've got problems with my wrists and my joints and everything. It can be quite a struggle sometimes.
It can, yeah.
And sometimes I just think, do you know what? I can't even be bothered crafting because it's going to hurt.
And also, it depends on what height your table's at. These tables are quite high in the studio here, so I think all of our guests could do with one of these because you can't kind of get that angle to apply the pressure without going up on your tippy toes. So, yeah, brilliant idea. Tippy toes. Tippy toes.
So, basically, you just close your lid. And this stamp's got loads of detail in it.
This is one of the brand new stamps that we've got on the show today, incidentally.
And you just pop your pressure tool on the top, hold it however you want. I'm going to hold it like that this time. You don't need to put a lot of pressure on. If you want to put a bit of pressure on, you can put a bit of pressure on.
It's almost like you're burnishing it, isn't it, or polishing it.
And what it's doing is, because I'm pushing down on that, or if I'm pushing down on the handle, it's distributing that weight across the whole of the disc.
It's like physics, isn't it?
So I think sometimes when you're doing the pushing, it takes like 3 or 4 times because you think, oh, I've just missed that bit, and then you go in and do that one, then you miss another bit.
You don't know if you're hitting that point, do you, with this, until you do the reveal. But look at that.
That's my ink pad. It's not the tool. It's my ink pad.
So yeah, if you're wanting to take advantage of the tool that we're chatting about, you need to be quick. Lots of you taking advantage of it. We've got brand new crafters getting involved, so it's lovely to have new customers here at Hobby Maker. I love it, and I'm sure Simon will resonate this. When you bring products to the channel that people have never ordered before, they may have watched hundreds of shows. I know lots of us do, sit and watch and don't necessarily order. But when somebody is watching a show and they've chosen your show to actually buy your product as their first ever Hobby Maker purchase, then I know it kind of warms the cockles of my heart. So, yeah. And that's what we've got in this hour as well. So, yeah, thank you for that as well.
Thank you.
30% of the stock has gone incidentally as well. So, yeah, beautiful stamp. I mean, the detail that you've got there. And utilising the stamp platform, the Mini. Is this the Mini?
This one's the Mini, yeah.
I almost think that we need to come in with trade descriptions. That is not Mini at all as well. A5 in size, so plenty of scope for you. And this is one of the I think you're one of the only companies that I know of that do all the different sizes of these. So you can see on your screen, your slim line has got almost like the red spine to it. That is almost like for your DL size, but you can use it with your A4 cardstock. So don't think that you've got to trim your cardstock down. It's just the portability with it, to be fair. So this one is £19.99. Oh, sorry. 19.99. It's just juice, it's just juice. So that is your slimline that you got with regards to that as well. The A5 is your mini. A5 and mini in the same phrase together? I don't know. So the mini is the one with the orange colour tone to that one. So that is the next one that you've got alongside it. So again, you can still work with your A4 cardstock if you're wanting to just turn it to that kind of landscape look. And then if we go up a bit, you've got that gorgeous bright yellow. I love that yellow. You're not going to lose that in your crafting area, or you'll see that easily. So that one is your kind of A4 size. It's just slightly shy of that, which you can trim down. Lots of you shopping for all of those different ones, and I think you will collect them all as time goes on because they all make sense, and that is the key thing. We'll go over and see Simon again in a few moments. So I'm just going to give you a quick heads up as to what's going on tomorrow here at Hobby Maker. We've got another fabulous day ahead. Kicking things off with Sandra. You can see there you've got a winter stencil set coming up, so we're going to have loads of fun with that particular one, I'm sure. Carnation Crafts, so Cyber Monday, of course it's Cyber Monday tomorrow, isn't it? Even more deals, fabulous prices for you. Sandra's going to be back again at 3 o'clock, and then we're looking at some fabulous ideas from Hunkydory there. Concept cards, lovely Pauline is back in the building. Back with Carnation Crafts on that handover, the crafty handover at 5 o'clock, taking us through the evening till 8. And then again, we're seeing more from Sandra at 6. She's got quite a long day with us tomorrow. And then we have got the Arcadia Animals collection from Hunkydory, 7 through to 8, back in stock. So if you missed out on those, make sure that you are tuning back in there. Simon, we've got 30 seconds left. Where did that time go?
I know, it's gone really fast today.
Having too much fun, too much fun. Most popular item of the show has been the brand new tool, UK manufactured by Simon himself as well. When are you back again, Simon?
I think it's in 2 weeks, actually. I think
fabulous.
it's about the 10th,
Oh,
maybe 12th.
Well, hopefully I will get to work with you again. If not, have a fabulous Christmas.
Thank you, you
but
too.
we'll be in
Thank
touch
you.
anyway. I shall see you soon. And I will see you soon as well. Draw.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.